Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey Explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios once again. You're going to want to stay tuned for today's video topic. Are there some new Star Wars characters premiering? I don't know, over in, Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Stay tuned and find out. But behind me you can see, of course, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway in front of center stage looking up Hollywood Boulevard. We're going to check in with the guest entrance, the main gate. We'll take a look at the attendance. Stay tuned. Let me flip the camera, see what my eyes are spying. We'll head over to the main gate right now. It's a little warm. It's a little humid here in Central Florida today at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Before we get to the main gate, I wanted to talk about today's video topic, though. If you've just joined us, of course you did. The video just started. You even got a little behind-the-scenes look there. Not certain what's happening with the tech. In other words, we're having a slight technical hiccup, but at any rate, here we go with today's video topic. It's Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios. New Star Wars characters, first look. That's right, folks. Today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios. New Star Wars characters, first look. That's right. Stay tuned and find out. And of course, you're looking at the guest entrance here. I wouldn't say the guests are banging down the gate, to get access to the touch points. But there's some, I'd say, average attendance here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. Let's still slowly turn on our access. Excuse me, folks. Let me double check to ensure that my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K is functioning correctly and charging. Give me just a moment. Then we're going to jump into the chat. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio is already in chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John. Join him live at Disney's Hollywood Studios for a first look at new Star Wars characters and limited time roaming droids in Galaxy's Edge. Don't miss out. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Again, Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John. Join him live at Disney's Hollywood Studios for a first look excuse me, at new Star Wars characters. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. I'm going to get a drink of water. That's what I'm going to do. Bear with me, folks.
We'll play your game for a little bit when we get there.
Ambient mode for a moment. There's a drinking fountain up here. Right up here. Well, Florida Mark, welcome in, welcome back. Florida Mark says, hello, everyone. Hello, Florida Mark. Le Mans Gray says, hello, John. Have fun to be free. Hello there, Le Mans Gray. Well, welcome back. Nice to see you, Le Mans Gray. Hold on a second, folks. Thanks for your patience. Let me get a drink of water here. In the meantime, enjoy views of Echo Lake and the fountain. All right, here we go. Let's get this show on the road. Let me double check everything is working correctly here. I may have to circle back and get another shot. And another drink of water. This time enjoy views of Hollywood Boulevard. I'll be right with you. Okay. Here we go. And Mary on the Move, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Mary on the Move joining us. Mary on the Move says, hello everyone from the happiest place on earth. Oh, so Mary on the Move must be over at the Disneyland Resort in Anaheim, California. At Disneyland. Today, of course, is Disneyland's 70th anniversary, July 17th, 1955. The theme park opened over at Disneyland. So Mary on the Move joining us from Disneyland. Florida Mark says, hi, Le Mans Gray. Le Mans Gray says, hi, Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, hello at Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move says, hey, Florida Mark and Fast Pass Radio. Mary on the Move says, hello at Le Mans Gray. Le Mans Gray says, hello at Mary on the Move. And Surf Bum joining us. Welcome in, welcome back. Surf Bum says, hey John, at Mary the Move, Le Mans Gray, at Florida Mark, and Fast Bus Radio. Thank you for being here, Surf Bum. And Randy, the employee of the month, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Randy here. Randy says, that's the great thing about technical issues. You know it's live and not scripted. I guess so, Randy. Boy, oh boy, is that the truth. Le Mans Gray says, hi there at Surf Bum. And Fast Bus Radio says, hello at Surf Bum. Florida Mark says, hello at Surf Bum. Randy, Fast Bus Radio. Fast Bus Radio says, lucky at Mary on the Move. Yeah, Mary on the Move is quite lucky. Over at Disneyland, hoping to get some shots of the new Walt Disney animatronic. Fastest Radio says hello at Florida Mark. Randy says, hey Mark, Mary Fastpass, Surf on Le Mans, Captain, and Mel. Oh, Captain Mickey Mouse is here. Mary in the Move says hello, Randy and Surf Bum. Surf Bum says, hey Randy. Le Mans Gray says hello at Randy. Oh, and Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Benny Rodriguez here. Benny Rodriguez says, what's up, John and people in the chat? Thank you for being here, Benny. It's an awesome day here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Thank you for joining us. Rob's Mad World, nice to see Rob's Mad World in the chat. Welcome and welcome back, Rob's Mad World. Rob's Mad World says, lights, Frankie, action. Very well done, Rob's Mad World. Thank you for being here. Florida Mark says, hello at Benny Rodriguez. Randy says, hey, Benny and Rob. Florida Mark says, hi, Rob. Okay, we're at center stage. You're looking at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. And as it turns out, the camera phone screen that I call Robin, it's a little dim, a little dark, very bright out here. So we're gonna come back down to ground level. We'll turn on our access and we'll head back towards Keystone Cloers, I'm thinking, for the breaking news. Let's get on track. Rob's Mad World says, hello there, Beverly, Mark. Oh, is Beverly in the chat? Florida Mark says, LOL. Here we go with the Beverly talk again. Not even at the park, folks. When I talk about at the park, you mean, Epcot over at Club Cool, the Beverly. Rob's Mad World says, good to be here, Andy. Mama Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Mama Duck in the chat. Mama Duck says, hi, John, with fun to be free, and everyone. Thank you for being here, Mama Duck. Oh, and Park Bros is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Lawrence. Lawrence says, hey, everyone. Hello there, Park Bros. Okay, like I said, let's pop into, of course, Keystone Cloers. Let me take out the... I'm traveling with the Bat Phone, or Batman and Robin. You saw the Batman, and Robin is the camera phone on the gimbal. They traveled with me today in the Batmobile. The Batmobile is parked here at Disney's Hollywood Studios parking lot. But give me a moment, I need to enable the wireless feature on the Bat Phone so I could send my phone screen over to your device at home. Hold on just a second. Give me one more moment, folks. Getting all set up. Not certain why it's non-operational. I just tested it before we went live, too. Give me one more moment here to troubleshoot. I'm going to refresh the app. I'm going to close it out, start it over, start fresh, I guess. Give me a second, folks. Thank you for your patience. Okay, I think we're cooking with gas now. Okay, give me one more moment. We're almost ready to go here. A tisket, a tasket, a red and yellow basket. All right, so let's jump into the breaking news. Maybe we'll head over to Disney and Company or Mickey's of Hollywood. But here we go with the breaking news. Let's do this one first. We'll pop over to this one first. We'll do two articles today. The first one we'll do from website credit, blogmickey.com. Shout out to blogmickey.com. The headline today are roaming droids finally arrive in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge for a limited time. Posted yesterday, July 16th, 2025. So again, the headline for today over from blogmickey.com is roaming droids finally arrive in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge for a limited time. Nearly 6 years after Star Wars Galaxy's Edge debuted, roaming droids have finally arrived at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Roaming droids were one of the early promises for Galaxy's Edge that didn't come to fruition. we spotted a version of a roaming droid testing at Disneyland back in 2017, but roaming droids were cut from the debut of the Star Wars land. Now, the BDX roaming droids can be found in Galaxy's Edge at Disney's Hollywood Studios. They'll be around for a limited time, although Disney has not returned a request for comment about the timeline for the droids. Roaming BDX droids finally arrive in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. There are 3 roaming BDX droids, each with its own personality and identifying color. The droids are part of an interactive show driven by a character named Kembe. As Kembe interacts with the audience, various scenarios are presented that give the droids an opportunity to show off their skills and personalities. Here's a look. You can see they're roaming around the Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, and I assume that's Kembe in the shot there. Here's another photo, followed by yet another one. And even more. Cute little droids, folks. So stay tuned. We'll head over to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge to check out the show, if you will. Lots of photos from Blog Mickey. Lots of photos. Unfortunately, the BDX droids are not waterproof, and even the lightest sprinkle of rain will end the appearance. You can see the cast member there holding the BDX droid covered in a plastic trash bag. As always, keep checking back with us here at blogmickey.com as we continue to bring the latest news, photos, and info from around the Disney parks. Okay, so that concludes that particular article. Let's jump to the next one. Let me take the graphic off the screen in terms of, let me change it out, if you will. All right, so website credit goes to WDWNT or WDWNT.com. So shout out to WDWNT.com. So breaking BDX droids now roaming Star Wars Galaxy's Edge at Walt Disney World. The beloved BDX droids have arrived at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge in Disney's Hollywood Studios for a limited time. Here's another photo. According to Scott Gustin, the droids will roam areas of the Star Wars land Tuesday to Saturday from July 16th through August 30th. Their set times are 10:30 a.m., 11:30 a.m., 12:30 p.m., 3 o'clock p.m., 4 p.m., 5 p.m., and 6 p.m. The droids are named Red, Grek, Oscar, and Besh based on their main colors. They debuted at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge in Disneyland on October 2023 with a playtest. They later made a limited time of daily appearances for Season of the Force 2024. Disney announced earlier this year that the droids would come to Walt Disney World. They first sailed on the Disney Wish and then visited Tokyo Disneyland and Disneyland Paris. The droids were updated for Florida with heat-resistant materials. The BDX droids were developed for Disney theme parks but will make their on-screen debut in The Mandalorian and Grogu in theaters on May 22nd, 2026. The droids earned Disney the 2025 BIA Award for Outstanding Achievement Technical Innovation. Disney Research is training the droids for autonomous human interaction. And then once John with Fun to Be Free's video is over, this live stream, you're more than welcome to head over to WWNT and watch our video of the BDX droids at Disneyland below. And then for the latest Disney Parks news and info, follow WDW News Today on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram. Okay, so we're going to take this news, the breaking news graphic off the screen, and then I'll be right with you. We'll double check with the chat.
Is she meeting up with us?
Hold on, a little congested here at Mickey's of Hollywood. Okay, I'm disabling the wireless feature on the Bat phone. I'm placing the Bat phone back in my pocket. And let's get this show on the road. We'll head back outside. And I'm thinking we'll head towards Echo Lake now. In the meantime, enjoy some more views of the fountain in front of Echo Lake. I'm gonna check in with the chat here in a moment. But in the meantime, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation about the BDX droids. Are you excited for them? I am. I can't wait to see them. So according to WDWNT, it shows there's a showtime at 3 o'clock. So stay tuned for let's let's try to make it out to the BDX droids for 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern. So I'm hoping those show times are correct. I checked the My Disney Experience app hoping to find some more information. I went to the entertainment tab on the map. Could not find anything. As it turns out, I found no information. Does anybody know any further information in regards to it? But again, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. Are you excited to see these droids? They're so cute, aren't they, folks? And they're going to be autonomous and interactive. And I can't wait to see, of course, the Mandalorian film, the major motion picture. What about you? But again, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation about the BDX droids. Are you excited for the upcoming, Mandalorian and Grogu movie, along with the, the attraction overlay coming to the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run here at Disney's Hollywood Studios? But again, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. I'm attempting to rewind in the chat. I'm sure the chat didn't fall off a cliff yet, but I think we're doing good so far. Let's see where we are, though. Park Bros says, hey everyone. Florida Bark says, hello at Mama Doc at Park Bros. And Fast Fast Radio back in the chat, so let's pop up the subscribe banner. See what Fast Fast Radio has to say with the soliloquy. Fast Fast Radio says, like and subscribe. For the latest news, stay tuned for fresh updates and exciting stories coming your way. Thank you, Fast Fast Radio. Again, Fast Fast Radio says, like and subscribe for the latest news. Stay tuned for fresh updates and exciting stories coming your way. Mama Duck says hi at Park Bros. Fast Fast Radio says hello at Park Bros. Mama Duck says hello at Florida Mark. Fast Fast Radio says hello at Mama Duck. Mama Duck says radio waves. What does a radio wave look like, Mama Duck? Like this? Park Bros says make sure to hit the like button, everyone. Oh, thank you so much, Park Bros. But again, Park Bros says make sure to hit the like button, everyone. Thank you, Park Bros. Park Bros also says, John, Pilot Adventures roll out a new feature exclusively available to streamers on our network. Park wait times can be added to your streams. Oh, that's so cool. Thanks for the update. Shout out to, of course, Park Bros and Livin' in Diz. That's Lawrence and Corey over at Livin' in Diz, and of course Park Bros. Along with Pilot Adventures, like, comment, subscribes to Livin' in Diz, Park Bros, and Pilot Adventures on YouTube. Pilot Adventures helped with the Disney Streamer Network, likewise with Corey and Lawrence from Livin' in Diz and Park Bros. So thank you for creating the Disney Streamer Network, but that's cool. So Lawrence from Park Bros says, John, Pilot Adventures rolled out a new feature exclusively available to streamers in our network. Park wait times can be added to your streams. That's awesome, Park Bros. Thanks for the update. And thank you to Pilot Adventures for all that amazing work. Pilot Adventures is quite talented, folks. And Senegal Sal, welcome in, welcome back. Senegal Sal says, let's ride the great movie, ride the backlot tour, and then step into Muppet Vision, openly weeping. Yeah, I wish that was the case. We'd call it Yesterday Land, I think, Senegal Sal. Thank you for being here. I love it when you're in the chat, Senegal Sal. Florida Bark says, hooray for Hollywood. Or is that like hooray for Disney World, Florida Bark? Hooray for Disney World. Surf Bum says, hi at Mama Doc at Park Bros, Senegal Sal. Benny Rodriguez. Park Bros says, hey, Surf Bum. Randy says, hey, Mama in Park. Randy says, hey, Surf in Senegal. Mama Doc says, hi, dude at Surf Bum. Mama Doc says, hey, at Randy. Senegal Sal says, hey, at Randy Surf Bum. Florida Mark says, hello at Senegal Sal. Senegal Sal says, hey, at Florida Mark. Mama Doc says, hey, hi at Le Mans Gray. Mama Doc says, hello at Senegal Sal. Mike T. Mike T. says, who knew plastic garbage bags would be so helpful in space? Mike T, I love it. Thank you for being here. That's awesome. Yeah, so what Mike T is referring to, of course, is the garbage bags that wrap the BDX droids in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge when it just barely starts sprinkling. So they must be, very fragile, just like, A Christmas Story. It must be Italian. At any rate, let me get a drink of water real quick. I'll be right with you. Thank you for your patience. Oh, and wouldn't you just know it, right up ahead is Star Tours. The adventures continue. So let's join the queue. It shows a 15-minute standby, of course, wait time. I'm sure it won't even be that much. But Fast Fast Radio is back in the chat. We'll come back to Fast Fast Radio in just a moment here. Hello, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Is it okay to bring this camera rig on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right?
Thank you so much. Have a great day. Bye-bye. So we got the clearance to bring on the Frankenstein 4K, folks. I said, oh, it won't be that long. Is it really that long? I'm assuming my assumption is probably backed up at the marquee here, but we'll see. I'm looking at the wait time now. I think we'll have enough time to make it out to 3 o'clock. Oh, hello there. Thank you for making the magic. See, that's my only concern. I didn't expect it to be this much of a wait time, but it gives us an opportunity to, head through, the indoor playset, Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back, the Kenner Collection indoor playset. Anybody? Overhead. But FastFest Radio says like and subscribe for Star Wars magic at Galaxy's Edge. Roaming droids have landed at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Catch them while you can. Awesome, FastFest Radio. You're right. Catch them while you can, because it's for a limited time, folks. Again, FastFest Radio says like and subscribe for Star Wars magic at Galaxy's Edge. Roaming droids have landed at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Catch them while you can. And Senegal South says, what's up at Mama Doc? Antonio Tower, welcome in. Welcome back. Antonio Tower says, hello. So thrilled to see the new droids. Same here, Antonio Tower. Thank you for being here. Florida Mark says, hi, Mike at Antonio Tower. Randy says, hey, Tony. Antonio Tower says, hello, FastFest Radio. Florida Mark, Mama Duck, and Senegal South, and Randy. Mama Duck says, hi, Antonio Tower. Antonio Tower says, hello, M2. Probably Magical Mike. And cheers to Beverly. Oh, we're getting with the Beverly talk? Again with the Beverly talk. Magical Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Magical Mike here. Magical Mike says, yes. Magical Mike says, hello, Auntie B. Magical Mike says, Auntie. Hello at Mama Duck. John, were you able to get your changes done? Yeah, it looks like we're broadcasting. We got the changes updated. I could talk about that in a moment. Antonio Tower says, what's going on at 3 p.m.? Hopefully the BDX droid show in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Antonio Tower. Magical Mike says, hello, Florida Mark. Norman Aslan. Norman, welcome in, welcome back. Norman says, the indoor playset is still my parents' basement along with my other Star Wars and G.I. Joes. LOL. Hey, Norman, that sounds like my childhood. That sounds identical. So you can see the back of that AT-AT here. It's a Hollywood backlot. Where is the backlot tour, just like Senegal Sal says? Maybe we can experience that today. So it's 2:23 p.m. Eastern, and like I said, 3 o'clock we want to head over to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge for the BDX Droid Showtime. I'm hoping those Showtime, they're accurate. I'm hoping they're accurate. I'm really relying on WDWNT to have accurate information, folks. Hello again, nice to see you. Thanks again for making the magic. Yeah. And where are we in the chat, though? I'm looking, folks. Hold on. Oh, and Randy has a soliloquy on deck. So let's pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, Frankie and JN3-PO, or John 3PO, have landed at Galaxy's Edge, and the BDX droids are lining up like it's a DroidCon 2025. Rumor has it one of them already subscribed to Fun to Be Free and offered Frankie a job as an honorary Jawa. Lightsabers are charged, friendships are forming, and if one more droid says Beverly Protocol activated, we're jumping to hyperspace. Randy, look at you go. Very well done. Let's do it again, Randy, because it was super well done. Randy says, Frankie and John 3PO have landed at Galaxy's Edge, and the BDX droids are lining up like it's DroidCon 2025. Rumor has it one of them already subscribed to Fun to Be Free and offered Frankie a job as an honorary Jawa. Lightsabers are charged, friendships are forming. If one more droid says Beverly Protocol activated, we're jumping to hyperspace. Thanks again, Randy. Very well done. Floatermark says hello at Magical Mike, and then FastFest Radio in the chat again. So let's reset the subscribe banner. But FastFest Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. The new Galaxy's Edge droids are heat-proof, but still fragile. Must be Italian. Handle with care like the leg lamp. I love it, FastFest Radio. Thank you. Well done. Let's do it again. So much fun. But again, FastFest Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. The new Galaxy's Edge droids are heat-proof, but still fragile. Must be Italian. Handle with care like the leg lamp. Very well done. FastFest Radio. And then Randy says, for those who haven't yet, show support by hitting subscribe, smashing the like, and dinging the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John's live every day at 2 p.m. And in a galaxy not so far away, it's always fun to be free. Thank you, Randy. Let's do it again. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, show your support by hitting subscribe, smashing that like, and dinging the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John's live every day at 2 p.m. And Randy's, Norman Aslan says, I watched the video yesterday as the BDX droids. They are so interactive, so cool. Yeah, I can't wait to see it, Norman. I have not actually seen any video on it yet. So I can't wait to see that. Sonic, welcome and welcome back. Sonic says, oh, okay, good. You're up to date on chat. Well, hi there. Hello there, Sonic. Nice of you to join us. Sonic says, and hi, guys. And Senegal Sal says, pro tip, any tour can be a backlot tour. If you don't mind getting banned from the parks, follow me for more horrible Walt Disney World advice. Senegal Sal, laughing. John with Fun to Be Free is officially saying, do not try what Senegal Sal is recommending, folks, do not go backstage at Disney's Hollywood Studios or any other Disney theme park. This is all for fun, folks, just for fun.
Such indignities.
But I had fun enjoying reading that Senegal style. Thank you. I love it when you're in the chat. Florida Mark says, hey Sonic, at Sonic Hedgehog. 86JB, welcome and welcome back. 86JB says, hello John from Fun to Be Free. Well, hello, hey there. 86JB, thank you for joining us again. 86JB, check it out. Rex, anybody? Welcome aboard.
Hey, you know how I got this job? I apprenticed. Oh yeah.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you so much. Neil Desperandum, welcome in, welcome back. Neil Desperandum says, hi John, hi Randy, hi Sonic. Thank you for being here, Neil. Nice to see you. Neil says, hi Florida Mark. Sonic says, hi 98.6, Mr. LOL. Sonic. Sonic also says, hi Neil. Randy says, hi Neil. Sonic says, hey, hi 86JB. Florida Mark says, hello Neil. Randy says, hey 86JB.
All those will probably just be the line.
And we're here at Flight Glasses Distribution here at Star Tours. The adventures continue, so stay tuned, folks. Looks like we're doing pretty good on time. 86JB says hi with a hand waving. Randy says, hey Sonic. Florida Mark says, hi 86JB. Sonic says, hey Rando. And Norman says, Rex, I'm retirement. Yeah, I guess so, Norman. 86JB says, hi Florida Mark. And let me double check my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K to ensure everything's functioning correctly. Hold on just a moment. Be right with you. Hello there. One, please. Well, no problem.
Okay? I'm right behind the one. 2. You're going to hit a gate letter F for me, okay? 1. Now we're going to wait a moment, okay?
No problem. Thank you for making the magic. All right, folks, let's get caught up with the chat, though. Iggy on the spot. Welcome and welcome back. Nice to see Iggy on the spot here. Iggy on the spot says, hi all. Fun to have fun with John and fun to be free. Thank you for being here, Iggy on the spot. Shout out to Iggy on the spot. Like, comment, subscribe, support a local live streamer. Thank you for being here, Iggy. Randy says we still have to get you the sombrero for these rides, senor. You're right, Randy. Boy, oh boy. You got that one right, Randy. Let's do this. We got to get a sombrero, because the quick story that I've shared before is that Theme Park Giant, John with Fun to Be Free, and Frankenstein 4K was assigned row number 1 previously. And all we were missing were, our sombreros to block everybody's view behind us, because it's not like, you take the skyscrapers of streaming, you put them in the front row with large camera rigs, and then, we're just missing our sombreros. Randy says, hey Iggy. Florida Mark says, have a nice flight. That's right, Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, hi Iggy. And Fastest Radio says, sombreros on. Yeah. Sombreros unite. Oh, is that a garbage bin? Is that gonk? Gonk. Gonk. Thanks again for making the magic.
Deluxe edition.
Yeah, deluxe edition. Very well done. Sonic says, oh right, Katie, I know that Pizzerizza does not exist anymore. What would you ask that cast member Katie's working now? Sonic, hold on. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Well, let me attempt to grab our flight glasses. I just have one, please.
Can I do my row 1, please?
May I sit near the rear or the back simply because I don't want to disturb people. Thank you again for making the magic. So we got row number 5, folks. Row number 5, so here we go. But again, Sonic, as it turns out, these cast members here are what's called attractions cast members, and they generally don't work or interact too much or too often with, food and beverage cast members or foods cast members such as Katie. So my assumption is these cast members here at Star Tours have no idea what goes on behind the scenes in the kitchens at food and beverage or a Pizzerizza at the closure or the cast members that make magic over there. They're aware of them. They may be friends somewhat, but they don't really know who's who, if you will. They're very much immersed inside the attractions cast members, if you will, in their own department. Egan Let's says, hi Randy and Florida Mark. Fastest Raider says, what did they do to that Gonk Droid? He said it was a deluxe edition. I don't know where the Gonk Droid went. I don't know, back there somewhere. Gonk. 5? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Gonk, gonk, gonk. Mary the Move says, welcome in, Iggy on the spot. Mary the Move, probably still at the Disneyland Resort in Anaheim, California, at Disneyland. She's probably experiencing, maybe it's a small world about now, is my guess. She probably attempted to see the new Walt animatronic figure, but she probably was in the theater, and as a result, the figure probably had a meltdown. Sonic says, okay, it's okay. Sonic, we'll try to figure it out. I don't know. Remember, Sonic, some of the cast members, they don't work here forever, so they may have, resigned. You just don't know, Sonic. What I need to do, though, folks, is go ahead. I need to take the batteries out of my right rear pocket like blue, and I need to put it in my front rear pocket, also, orange bird. So hold on, I'm working on that now. Sonic says, gonk, thank you for that silly meme, sunk. No, gonk like Star Wars, G-O-N-K. But Sonic, you know. Ba 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 ba.
Please pay attention to the following safety precautions. Automatic doors of the proceed directly across the ramp into the cabin. Continue to move all the way across your aisle, lengthening every available seat. The lifted regulations require that all carry-on bags be safely stowed in their seats. To fasten the restraint, use the yellow strapped pulley belt out on the right side of the seat and snap the belt or buckle on your left. For your safety, remain seated without your wishes with restraints. I know this is a disabled excuse to watch your children. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado o de las pequeñas. For your safety, do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, photography never permitted on any Star Tours tour. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. Your rewarding is just a few moments to say.
All right. Florida Mark says, hopefully they find out who the rebel spy is this time. I think they will. Phil Magical Mel, welcome in, welcome back. Phil Magical Mel says, hello, John. Hope you're having a magical day here, 90 in New York. Oh, is it that warm up there, Phil Magical Mel? Thanks for the update. It's that warm down here, very much so. And more so, also humid. Sonic says, I really need to relax right now since I ate too much. I've ordered too much food, LOL. Sonic. Sonic says, hi, at Phil Magical Mel. Hey, stay tuned for Star Tours The Adventures Continue. We're in the process of loading now. Star Tours, what are you doing here? Brakes, where are the brakes? Senegal's house says, I bet if you put a toupee on Frankie, he would get chosen by the spy. Senegal's house. We gotta do that. We gotta put a toupee on Frankie, my camera rig. Oh, that'd be good. With some sunglasses. Philip Magical Ball says, hey, Sonic. And Norman says, oh no, another human job replaced by a droid. I remember the nice lady who used to tell us the pre-flight rules. LOL. Nice, Norman. Here, let me sit down. I'm taking my seat here. So we gotta buckle up. We'll come back to the chat after we disembark.
Star Tours passengers, this is flight control. Please stow all personal items in the compartment below your seat. Remain seated throughout the flight and supervise your children.
what to do. One of those yellow tabs. Now I'm going to need you to pull on that yellow tab on your left side, please. Going just like this. You do need to pull that yellow tab before we continue. Yellow tab. Row 3, it is your time to shine. Pull that yellow tab, thank you. Row 4, show me more. Pull that yellow tab, everybody. And last but not least, my friends here, row number 5. Perfect work. Thank you very much. This last door to your left will be closing very soon. Please steer clear. If you haven't come on already, now is the perfect time to wear your flight glasses because you're about to embark on an amazing tour of a galaxy far, far away. Goodbye. May the force be with you, because I will not.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure.
1401. That's us. We can't take off. The captain isn't on board.
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
Excuse me. You don't seem to understand. I am not the captain. I am C-3PO.
1401, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure on frequency 429.
Wait! R2-D2, I am not programmed to fly these things. Now just turn us around this instant before we get into trouble. I knew it! Don't shoot!
Prepare to be boarded, Captain.
I'm afraid there's been a terrible mistake. I am C-3PO.
We know you have this rebel spy on board.
I've never seen that human before. But here.
Don't underestimate my arm. I want that spy.
Now what? Always wanted to do this. Hang on, everyone! You ruffian! We'll show him. What transmission?
This is Cassianato with an urgent mission from the rebellion. With each day, the Empire grows more and more powerful. We need your help right now to fight back.
Right now? But
Head to the coordinates I'm transmitting to you. Together we can win this. I'm counting on you.
we're just tourists!
Identify yourself or be destroyed.
Destroyed?
Slow it down to the middle lane. You'll be safe.
Thank the Lord.
some strange readings. Stay close.
Oh dear!
We are under attack! Alert, Star Cloers! Use them on your own now!
On our own? And I thought I hated space travel. I'm terribly sorry about that. Oh, come back here this instant and clean that up. We hope you enjoyed your fight, and we look forward to seeing you again soon. Goodbye.
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
All right, folks, so we just unloaded from Star Tours. The adventures continue. It's almost like we got a prequel edition, if you will. So pretty much, for the most part. At any rate, we're here in the unload the exit area. Oh, look, wouldn't you just know it? One of my personal favorites, Hoth, from, Empire Strikes Back. At any rate, well, we have quite the hallway to navigate. We are in, I think, among the last cabins down there. So there's 6 cabins here, high capacity at Disney's Hollywood Studios at Star Tours The Adventures Continue. Let me dispose of my flight glasses here in the bin. We'll catch up with the chat. Thank you for making the magic. We're gonna stop real quick to get a drink of water here.
Huh?
Drink of water?
Oh,
yeah. We're live on YouTube.
Oh, no.
Thank you for your patience. All right, so let's catch up with the chat here. Lots of chats, I'm sure, rolling in. I think the last one we found was Norman Aslan saying, "Oh no, another human job replaced by a droid. I remember the nice lady who used to tell us the pre-flight rules, LOL." Yeah, so the droids like Gonk are taking over here at Star Tours, I guess. Sonic says, "How are you?" And Fast Bus Radio back in the chat. Let's see what Fast Bus Radio has to say. Pop up the subscribe banner, but Fast Bus Radio says, "Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Mary the Move met the new Walt animatronic. He stiffened up like he just saw the ticket prices." Oh, Fast Bus Radio, are you referring to that the Walt Disney animatronic figure over at Disneyland in the Opera House is having technical issues? But again, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Mary the Move met the new Walt animatronic. He stiffened up like he just saw the ticket prices. Well done, Fast Bus Radio. We're on the overlook. Down below is the Tatooine Traders. You can see the various guests that are unloading. They probably experienced, the same ride film as we did in the same cabin. All these groups of guests. We'll head down to the lower level. We're still trying to catch up with the chat here. Well, Florida Mark says, "Hey, fellow Magical Mel." Fellow Magic Mel says, "Hey, Florida Mark." Sonic says, "Star Tours, Spaceballs, watch out." Yeah, it's almost like when 2 holidays collide, right, Sonic? Fellow Magical Mel says, "Hope John the Spy." Oh, as it turns out, I didn't have the opportunity this time, fellow Magical Mel. But that would be so cool. Yeah, we got to get Frankie Boy, my camera rig, a toupee and some sunglasses so he could become the spy. Sonic says LOL. And Randy back in the chat with a soliloquy. We're going to head out of the Tatooine Traders here. We got to head over to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. We got to find the BDX droids. According to WWNT from the breaking news, there's a showtime at 3 o'clock, so less than 14 minutes. I want to head over there. I want to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I need to stay hydrated, a little warm out here. But let's double check the chat because Randy's on deck with a soliloquy. Here we go. Lots of chit-chats between it, I'm sure. Frankie and John 3PO are causing such a stir at Galaxy's Edge that even Kylo Ren asked for a selfie. Then subscribed when he found out Fun to Be Free is hosting Beverly Fest 2026. The BDX droids are whirling in excitement, trying to decode the mystery of how John keeps his lips so luscious, even in hyperspace winds. Meanwhile, the John 3PO is calculating the odds of getting merch before the next boarding group is called. Smack that like you're outrunning a bounty hunter. Hit subscribe like you're jumping into lightspeed, and ring that notification bell so you never miss a second of the Galactic Squad. Streaming daily at 2 p.m. even on Batu. Very well done, Randy. Look at you go with that one. Let's reset the subscribe better. Let's do it again. Lots of chit chats between it, but I got it, Randy. So here we go again. Frankie and John 3PO are causing such a stir at Galaxy's Edge that even Kylo Ren asked for a selfie, then subscribed when he found out Fun to Be Free is hosting Beverly Fest 2026. The BDX droids are whirling with excitement, trying to decode the mystery of how John keeps his lips so luscious, even in hyperspace winds. Meanwhile, John 3PO is calculating the odds of getting merch before the next boarding group is called. Smack that like you're outrunning a bounty hunter. Hit subscribe like you're jumping into lightspeed, and ring that notification bell so you never miss a second of the Galactic Squad. Streaming daily at 2 p.m. even on Batu. Very well done, Randy. Hats off to you. Giving the Fastest Radio a run for his money. Tonio Tower says buckles in. Yeah, you saw the seatbelt get buckled up there, Tonio Tower. Oh, buckle this. Hey, we're headed into Baseline Tap House for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Wouldn't you just know it, folks? There's one, well, you know, multiple cups available for easy access here. Give me a second. Let me grab one. Let me fill it up here. All right, so we have success with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Waka waka. Let's head back outside. Let's get this show back on track and on the road again. Sonic says, hey, Antonio Tower. And he says, oh, that's a chit chat on the soliloquy. Hold on. Philhelm Magical Bell says, pull the yellow tab. I love Star Tours. I did. I was safe. I was secure. Philhelm Magical Mel. We even had to strap my camera rig that I call Frank 4K into his child restraint. So we buckled him up. He was safe. Florida Mark says, make sure his toupee doesn't blow off. Florida Mark. I love this toupee talk. Now we're talking, folks. Maybe Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, is 4'11" and bald, so he needs a toupee. Charles Ferrer, welcome in, welcome back. Charles Ferrer says, good afternoon, foolish mortals. Thank you for being here, Charles. Charles says, I hope you become the rebel spy. Yeah, well, we need a toupee on Frank, my camera rig, and some sunglasses. And Hum Chi, HUMCHEE, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Hum Chi. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Hum Chi. But Hum Chi says, yell, we love you, Walt. Which I just did, I guess. Florida Mark says, hi, Charles. Charles Farrow says, anyways, happy birthday, Disneyland. Thank you for being here, Charles. You're right. July 17, 1955, Disneyland turned 70 today. Thank you, Charles. Phil Magical Mouse says, hello there, Charles. Randy says, I'm getting my toupee from Temu. Arrives in 12 to 16 weeks. Only $7.99, but $2.99 for shipping. Yeah, Randy. I'm sure that would be a very high quality item. Just like, you know, Cousin Eddie on Christmas vacation. This here is a good quality item, Clark. I'd like to fumigate it. You know, like the chair that the cat just spent them all. Randy says, hey, Charles. And Humchi says, yeah, yell, I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this. Humchi says, you will be a legend amongst those riders. I guess I would, Humchi. I got to catch up with the chat. Too bad I wasn't at that point during the attraction. Randy says, welcome in, Hum. Florida Mark says, you're ready, Randy. We're now approaching Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. We're going to keep an eye out for those BDX droids, those little interactive limited time offerings here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Humji says, hi, Randy. Florida Mark says, hello, Hum. And Randy says, ordered some shoe lifters also, Mark. So, oh, just like a Seinfeld episode, Randy, you got lifts in your shoes now? Norman Aslan says, there's always someone who has issues with the seatbelts. Yeah, isn't it right, Norman? How'd they get here? On an airplane or, in a vehicle with a seatbelt? Weird, right? Garbage in garbage can. Florida Mark says Frankie should be the pilot. Yeah, that'd be awesome. C3PO, move over. Frankie boys in town now. Sonic says, be careful, John, you're standing, so please be careful. As it turns out, Sonic, I was buckled in, very safe, so I'm fine, but thank you for your concern. Floatermark says, you're ahead of the game there, Randy, maybe as tall as Frankie. Yeah, with the lifts in your shoes. Tony Otara says, hold on tight, everyone. Floatermark says, I like this screen. Charles says, someone is racking up high intergalactic roaming charges streaming this ride. I guess so. Good point, Charles, never thought about that. Coming to you all the way across the galaxy, live. Hope Blaymeyers, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Hope Blaymeyers in the chat. Charles says, hey, no one said bye-bye on this ship. Usually I say it, Charles. Sonic says, wow, I like that new addition to that Star Tours attraction. Sonic, there's many sequences that branch. So there's, I forget officially what Disney says how many branching sequences there are, but there's a lot, Sonic. So yeah, it takes a lot of rides to see them all. Hope Blaymeyers, are you here on property? Are you here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, Hope Blaymeyers? And Magical Bell says, time to see the ducklings. Norman Aslan says, is it spy random or like alien encounters, whatever, the same every time? It's a specific seat, Norman. Very specific seat. Fellow Magical Bell says, that kid wants to be on the stream. What kid? I didn't see a kid on the stream that wanted to be on the stream. I had no vision on a kid that wanted to be on the stream. Norman Aslan says, seat. Yeah, it's a specific seat. Sonic says, Hoth? Over the hedge? No, Sonic, we say it LOL. But I know, Sonic, you're playing Hoth. Tony Otero says, what show are we seeing at 3? The BDX droids. Well, I'm calling it a show, but they're just going to be BDX droids, roaming around the area. I think they're straight up ahead. We got about 7 minutes. So we'll head over there. I'm going to take the long way first. I'll go through the marketplace because, more shade. There's more to see and do. Senegal Sal says they call it Tatooine Traders, but nary a tattoo for trade insight. You're right. Good point, Senegal Sal. Charles says, yes, I did pass through Disney's Hollywood Studios when I resort hopped a few weeks ago. Did you, Charles? Did you come across Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, broadcasting live? Fellow Magical Bell says, glad my mom just got home from her house from... Hold on, Fellow Magical Bell. Where are we in the chat? Hold on, it's moving, it's rolling. Where are we in the chat? Fellow Magical Bell says, hey, Senegal Sal. Charles says, yay, free Disney water. That's right, we have success. Stay hydrated, folks, with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And let's see here. The chat is continuing to roll. I don't know where we are. I'm trying to find it. Hold on, folks. But I think I found it. And Main Street Paul, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Main Street Paul. Main Street Paul says, opening day attractions list for 1955. Jungle Cruise, Casey Jr., Dumble the Flying Elephant, Disney Row, Mark Twain Riverboat. You're right, Main Street Paul. 17 major attractions for Disneyland on July 17, 1955. Chat's still rolling. Main Street Paul says, happy birthday, Disneyland. That's right, July 17th today, 70th anniversary. Randy says, welcome back, Main Street. And Fast Radio in the chat says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. John's hunting the new droids. Will he catch them or miss out like he did with Romeo McGraw? Stay tuned to find out. Yeah, I have that in my head every time we do something like this, Fast Radio. It's literally, will this become, the Romeo McGraw? But again, Fast Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. John's hunting new droids. Will he catch them or miss out like he did with Romeo McGraw? Stay tuned to find out. We still haven't seen Romeo at the Magic Kingdom. It's been months now. Julie Smiley, I do believe Julie Smiley is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Julie Smiley. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Julie Smiley says hi. Welcome to the channel, Julie. I'm going to go down some steps. Hold on. Let me get on to the lower level here. So I could only imagine that the BDX droids are going to be displayed or featured in this area here at 3 o'clock. Keep in mind, folks, I'm relying on WDWNT indicating that's the correct show times. So stay tuned and find out, I guess. And I can only imagine they're going to come from this direction over here. But we'll see. But keep in mind the photos appeared that it could have been from Disneyland, you just don't know. But we had 2 different news articles from, of course, Blog Mickey and WDWNT. Blog Mickey didn't show the show times, and I could not find them in the My Disney Experience app. So it could be that they roam the whole area around here. But I imagine it's behind us where they'll be featured. Randy says, hey, Julie. Sonic says, Hope said she's on Sunset Boulevard. Oh, Hope's here in the park? Julie Smiles says, how are you doing? We're great. Julie says, yay, Disney World. Hooray for Disney World. Hope Blake Myers in the chat says, John, Disney Odendron Semperflorus Grandis. Oh, you're talking about over at Magic Kingdom? Of course, the Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse, Hope. Hope says, I posted the scientific name for Adventureland, the Treehouse in the chat. Thank you, Hope. Phil Our Magical Mother says, hey, Main Street Paul. Mary the Move says, 40 likes to 100. Well, thank you, Mary the Move, for the update there. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Mary the Move says that we only need 43 likes to 100. Our goal today, 100 likes, folks. Phil Magical Buzz says, hello, I'm Mary the Move. And Jaylon, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, everyone. Norman says, that's where they were in Walt Disney World vid. I watched them, but it came from the right. Okay, got it, Norman. Thanks for the update. Hey, in the meantime, there's some stormtroopers here in the area. Some clone troopers? I got to keep my eye on the clock because I want to head back there for the BDX droids because, you know, it's today's video topic. We have about 3 minutes to go. Sonic says, she is, yes. Sonic, do you have a telephone number?
I'll take that as a no. You can take this as a warning. Goodbye. Hello, travelers.
Floater Mark says hello at Jaylon. Are the stormtroopers going to lead us to the BDX droids? Maybe the BDX droids will lead us over to Romeo McGraw, Fast Radio. Wouldn't that be crazy? We see Romeo here. Star Wars land. Norman says, I have 258. I'm not certain what Norman you're referring to. 258. What, likes? Jaylon says, hello, Florida Mark. And Sonic says, no. Oh, he doesn't have the number. Maybe they are leading us to BDX. Maybe the BDX droids will lead us some Romeo.
You know what would control this crowd?
Sonic says, I am up here in Canada, so how can I have her phone number? I don't know, Sonic. Maybe you were best friends.
Stop.
Norman says the stormtroopers are so cold, the way they interact. I agree, Norman.
Carry on, young one.
But we need to look for these BDX droids. I imagine the BDX droids. Oh, look.
Calm down, please. All travelers are subject to interrogation.
Okay, we're looking at, my head's on a swivel. I'm trying to find the BDX droids. Norman, it says, LOL 2:58 p.m. LOL, I'm sorry, I was giving you the time at that moment. Got it, Norman. Got it. Now I understand. You're doing a countdown. You're giving me essentially a status update. So, like I said, I'm looking for these BDX droids. I don't want to miss them. But again, I'm depending on WDWNT to give us the correct information and showtimes. That's who I'm relying on, folks. Sonic says Norman was talking about the time 2:58 or 14:58. Got it. Thank you, Sonic. So look, I'm still hovering around here. We're going to continue to hover around. So it's showing 3 o'clock Eastern right now. So we're going to head back towards the stormtroopers. Hopefully they'll keep us company for a while we mosey around for these BDX droids.
For the order. For the order.
Phil, our Magical Mouse says, hello, Norman Aslan. We got a junior explorer stormtrooper.
Good work, trooper. Approach.
Mas eu sabe.
Cadê seu negócio, Leon?
Pega o sabre aqui,
Não, pai, não vai ter
Norman Aslan says, I hope it's not a random location that's in the same place. They do travel pretty well. Yeah. Excuse me. Norman, I think you might be onto something because they could walk around the area. So we got to play it by ear. I need to be a little flexible. In fact, I'm thinking we should almost double back towards where Mandalorian does the meet and greet just in case. Because I don't see him out here right now. But there's some Droid Depot astromech droids. Where we came from was over in this direction with the stormtroopers. So we'll bring the camera to our forward direction to travel. We may double back here, I don't know. Again, folks, I'm looking for the BDX droids for a limited time. They'll be here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. There's Mandalorian and the baby Grogu, though. Where's the BDX droids? Yeah.
Perfect. Travelers, watch out. Just give them plenty of room to walk for me, okay?
Sonic says, Norman, something about in French. I'm sorry, Sonic, I don't speak French. Norman says, hey, at Phil, how magical Mel? We're on the hunt for some BDX droids. I'm not quite certain if they'll be in the area since we have Mandalorian and the baby Grogu and the stormtroopers. I'm wondering if there are some technical issues, folks. That's what I'm concerned about. In the meantime, let me get into some shade because we have a red flame on the camera phone that I call Robin on the gimbal head. Try to zoom in a bit.
Talk to when it goes by.
Would you want to become a bounty hunter? Well, give it some thought.
Excuse me. Norman says you can't miss them. They look like 3 walking mini coolers, LOL. Yeah, I think you're right, Norman. If we find them, we're not going to miss them, that's for certain. Corey DeLuey, welcome in, welcome back. Corey DeLuey. Corey DeLuey says, afternoon, John and friends. Hope your day is all well. Thank you for being here, Corey. We're here with the Mandalorian and baby Grogu. We're attempting to find, of course, the BDX droids. We just saw the stormtroopers as well. Reddy says, welcome back, Corey. Florida Mark says, hello, Corey. And Joe Miggy Rock, welcome in, welcome back. Joe Miggy Rock says, this is the way. That's right. This is the way. Hello, all. Norman says, wow, he really gets swarmed. He does, Norman, at all times. Very popular. Sonic says, yeah, I will only speak English since a huge chunk of us speak English. Thank you, Sonic. Corey DeLuis says, happy Thursday, Randy and Mark. Oops, excuse me. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Swarmed. Like he's a celebrity. Mando's a celebrity, folks. Or is it Grogu? Grogu's the celebrity.
There is no line, travelers. We are out walking around. Please leave him room to walk for me. Please leave him room to walk, sir. Please do not step in his way. Leave him room to walk. Walk periodically when he is ready. Perfect. Please leave him room to walk. Please do not walk in front of him. You can come up here. You can talk to him as he goes by. You can talk to him. Come on. There you go. Travelers, we are out walking around. Please leave him plenty of room to walk. We can go in any direction to a level 3 west. Please leave him room to walk.
Normal Aslan says, ha ha ha, Mandalorian does not like being touched. He didn't like that. Well, I think what it is, Norman, is baby Grogu is very, very fragile and delicate, is my assumption. Sheila Loves Disney, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Sheila Loves Disney in the chat again. Sheila Loves Disney says, hi John, watching from work in Slidell, Louisiana. Counting the day till I'm back in October. Thank you. We'll see you again, Sheila. It was nice meeting you. Thank you for checking in. I bet you're a big Mandalorian fan, Sheila. Randy says, I would imagine Mando and Grogu should have their own meet and greet location to get the crowd moving. Possibly, Randy. That you never know what's going to happen. He might get even more popular when, of course, the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run features Mandalorian and the baby Grogu. And Chris says, well, the Mandalorian is an awesome character here in Galaxy's Edge. Hey, Christopher Chavez, Chris, is today your birthday? Norman Allison says, from what I've seen, he chooses... Oh, wait, hold on. The chat's really rolling. Norman Aslan says something, but the chat's rolling. I got to find where we are. Norman Aslan says, from what I've seen, he chooses who have to approach and gets the stream of people to approach out of line. That's right, Norman. You're correct about that. And Chris says he carries Grogu in his pouch. You nailed it, Chris. Norman says, and he really focuses on the kids over the adults. I agree, Norman. And then Randy in the chat again with the soliloquy. So let's pop up the subscribe banner. What does Randy have to say? Even the BDX droids at Galaxy's Edge are intimidated. Frankie's so advanced they asked if he was the prototype for C-3PO. John 3PO ran diagnostics twice just to feel better. Darth Vader nearly force-choked the subscribe button when he found out Fun to Be Free is hosting Beverly Fest in 2026. Finally, a galactic Beverly Fest, or a galactic celebration of pain and refreshment. Yeah, that's for certain. Meanwhile, John's lips are still glistening in 4K, and Theme Park Giant is negotiating with the Jawa for exclusive merch rights. Resistance? We're resisting the urge to laugh ourselves out of the queue. Subscribe like you're escaping a First Order Patrol. Smash like harder than a Wookiee hug. And hit that notification button so you never miss a mission with your Q Commander crew. Live daily at 2 p.m. even from hyperspace. Thank you, Randy. Norman Aslan says he's going to think you're an Imperial spy following him. I guess so, Norman. Randy says, though Chris was 722. Oh, it's 722? Not 717? Thank you for the update, Randy. Chris says, no, not yet, John. 5 more days, it'll be my birthday. Got it. Got it, Chris. Phil on Magic Well says, hello, Chris. Happy birthday. I'm trying to stay out of the sun, so I'll probably stay over here.
Line. He will call people forward when he is ready for them. Please have your hollow scan devices ready. He will call people forward when he is ready for them. Where is he?
Gimbal ride. What's going on with the gimbal? There we go. Better.
Travelers, he will call people forward when he is ready for them. There is no line.
Mary the Move says 37 likes to 100. Don't forget to smash that like for John and Frankie 4K. Thank you, Mary the Move. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Again, Mary the Move says 37 likes to 100. Don't forget to smash that like for John and Frankie 4K. Calling all explorers, calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Sonic says, well, time for this hedgehog to go now. Be well, John, and all of you in the chat. Thank you for being here, Sonic. Fellow Magical Mel says, hey there, Randy.
Look right here for me.
Mary the Moose says, thanks for stopping by, Sonic. Oh, is he the baby Grogu?
When he is ready for that.
Well, you think you'd want to be in person docking up here? I'll put in a word for you at the guild. Keep up your training. Excellent.
Get it? Yeah. Maybe not very dark. That's Travis. There's no line. He will call people forward when he is ready for that. Please have your holo-scan devices open and ready. In about 5 minutes, we are returning to the ship. Here, go do a quick snack, but not to worry, we'll be out walking around again.
Randy says, oh, hey.
Can you rewire an instrument panel?
I'm not certain if I can rewire it. All I am is wanted on multiple star systems, Mando.
No problem. Just asking.
This is the way. Randy says, hey, Mama. Sonic says, no problem, Mary in the Moon. Mama Duck says, hey, Randy and Sonic Hedgehog. Florida Mark says, have a good one, Sonic. Florida Mark says, hey, Mama Duck.
Not to worry, we will be out walking around again. Travelers, yep, we're going to wait until he calls us forward, okay? You may not get to everyone if you want to take those casual holo scans, you can. He will call people forward when he is ready for that. He will make contact with your party and call you forward when he is ready. You cannot touch Grogu. Okay. Alright, Sun Travelers, there is no line. He will call people forward when he is ready for that.
Norman Addison says, oh, well, that was cool. Norman, thank you for joining us. Randy says, even the cast member handler has her sunnies in theme. Yeah, you know, I see. You see that? Look at the sunnies. Mama Duck says, hey, at Florida Mark. Phil Magical Mel says, smash those likes. Thank you, Phil Magical Mel. Again, Phil Magical Mel says, smash those like buttons. James, I do believe James is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, James. It's just plain James, James. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But James says, I gotta say, this style of reading every comment out is very nice. Thank you for being here, James. Thank you for subscribing. Mama Duck says, it's always fun to be free. That's right. Thank you, Mama Duck. Phil Magical Mouse says, awesome. I missed him when I was there. So quick update, folks. We're looking for the BDX droids. We're still looking for the BDX droids. They're here for a limited time here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. That's the breaking news topic of today. As it turns out, we're relying on WDWNT for the showtimes, but it appears that the BDX droids are not in the area. So we're going to double check. The cast members are signaling each other. I think Mandalorian and Baby Grogu are going to go in for a quick break. Grogu is going to go get a snack soon. So then we'll attempt to find the BDX droids. If we're unable to locate them at this moment, maybe we could ask a cast member. They'll probably say, no, it's just like Romeo McGraw. They're in their dressing room.
Oh, that's a line.
They're recharging their batteries.
There is no line, but he's going to call the people forward.
Jalen says, hi, Mama Duck.
Let's go and get Grogu a snack in just a couple minutes. So we will be walking around again shortly. Let him walk when he wants to walk.
Say hi. Norman says, I wonder if Mando's bodyguards know where they are. I'm going to try to ask them. They were communicating back and forth.
Thank you, travelers.
Thank you. I'm waiting for the opportune time. The nice cast members are checking their watch because Baby Grogu's going to get a snack, but thank you for making the magic. Any idea what the BDX droids are?
I have not seen them yet.
Not seen them yet, folks. Not seen them yet, folks. Wow. How do you like them apples, Fast Pass Radio? Oh, I think Mando is going to take Grogu for a snack now. They're going to do one more, maybe. One more. One more. And Michael DK2, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Michael DK2. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Michael DK2 says, why is it that the Mandalorian do more pictures with people than the Stormtroopers? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. What do you think? Anybody in the chat? What do you think? Sheldon, welcome in. Welcome back. Says, Luke, I am your father. No, I am your father. Phil Magical Mouse says, I noticed that, Michael. And Norman Aslan says, because the Stormtroopers have to report back to Kylo and he'd be upset. LOL. There you go. There's a good one, Norman. Well done, Norman. Okay, so let me pop on camera here. Let me see. Let me get just set up here. I need to double check that we're all, charging. Everything's good to go. The batteries are looking good, battery levels. Okay. So, as it turns out, today's video topic is all about, BDX droids. And so here we are in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, and we're attempting to find these cute, adorable, interactive, roaming droids, the BDX droids. And we did the news, the breaking news on it from, of course, Blog Mickey and WDWNT. WDWNT said that 3:00 p.m. Eastern, they're going to have, of course, showtimes here. I just asked the cast member that was, of course, the Mandalorian and Baby Grogu's handler, if you will. And as it turns out, that nice cast member is with the sunglasses, the sunnies on her head, part of the show on Batu. The gold, if you will, the copper, whatever you want to say. Those roll in the show sunglasses. At any rate, she said, I have not seen the BDX droids yet. And then went, wah, 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 in my head. So this is just like the video we did over at the Magic Kingdom, where we did a whole video topic where we go out to see Romeo McGraw. We get there, not once, not twice, but 3 times. And every time the cast member says, Romeo's just combing his hair and he's in his dressing room. Maybe he'll be out shortly. He's getting ready for the next show. So here it is all over again, folks. We're in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. We're attempting to find the BDX droids. And they might be just, recharging their batteries. So we're going to continue roaming around for just one more moment. And then maybe we'll head over, I don't know, to, Millennium Falcon, Smugglers Run, or maybe the Rise of the Resistance. I don't know. We'll see. Stay tuned and find out. But again, let me flip the camera. Hold on a second. And of course we will spin on our axis, but it appears that usually I would assume, like Norman was saying, I think, that they'll be in this area here, the BDX droids. But over in this direction you have, of course, the astromech droids that these junior explorers just assembled and purchased from the droid depot behind us. We can walk through for a brief moment to just see what it looks like inside. It's over in this location here as I turn around. And I'm gonna remove my sunnies. I'm gonna put it on my shirt. And we're going to enter the merchandise facility, or the droid depot. Just kind of get a quick shot. So if I was a junior explorer, young in age, boy, this would be the place for me right here. Assembling astromech droids, folks. That'd be so cool if you ask me. At any rate, hello there, thank you for making the magic. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. So you can see overhead there's parts being, delivered, if you will. And then there's a conveyor belt down below that you could choose the parts to assemble. So, these little astromech droids would be reminiscent of a BDX droid. So I guess we'll just show the next best thing. seems very popular in Droid Depot today. For whatever reason, Droid Depot is very popular right now. Norman Aslan says, I could be wrong, but I thought I saw one of the BDX handlers. Yeah, but that was, I think that's the, he belongs to this location. He has the astromech droid outside. But we're just double checking to see in the area. We're looking for BDX droids. Paging BDX droids, those little interactive roaming for a limited time here at Disney's Hollywood Studios BDX droids. So I don't see him. But Norman, oh yeah, right there. He's assigned to Droid Depot. That's who I'm thinking you're talking about, Norman, right there. He's part of the Droid Depot team right there. All right, well, I guess we're in the area for, you know, Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. We can always double check later to attempt to find the BDX droids. But here's some more droids for you. In fact, let's head into this location, this indoor merchandise facility. And maybe we could see more droid parts, and then we'll just... Hello there, thank you for making the magic. So we'll just take a quick shot at what it looks like on the interior here, and then we'll probably back up. Oh, there's a probe droid here for sale. Look at this. First order probe droid. Look at that. How cool is that? $74.99. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. There's another shot of some droids. But we're turning around. They're in, you know, maybe a C-3PO? Like a John 3PO? Thanks again. Have a great day. Thank you for making the magic. We'll head back outside. Still taking one last shot. My head's on a swivel. We're still looking for the BDX droids just in case. But let's see where we are in the chat though. I'm thinking we should turn around and probably head over to Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. So we can turn around and we can head up the steps and then head back down the steps. Either way, probably go this way since we're facing this direction right now. But let's see where we are in the chat. I'm sure there's some chit chats we got to get to. Michael DK2, do you have plans in the future to make your own droid or lightsaber on the stream? Yeah, and stay tuned and find out, Michael DK2. Thank you for joining us. Hope says she's heading to Primetime Cafe. You're here on property, Hope? Norman says, no, it was someone else. And fellow Magical Mel says, I hope to build one on next vacation there. Yeah, I'd like to. Jalen says, hey, fellow Magical Mel. And Randy in the chat says, John 3PO thinks the BDX droids are recharging, but they're clearly on a covert mission to find Orangebird and Doc for a juice box and a pep talk. That citrus sass is more powerful than kyber crystals. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. The likes are fun to be free, and the subscribes are appreciated. Thank you, Randy. Norman says, yeah, but I also don't see him anymore. Okay, thanks for the update, Norman. Fellow Magical Man says maybe they interact with the new BB droids. Yeah, I don't know. I just haven't seen the show. So hello.
Fun to be free.
Oh, hello. Nice to see you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. Where are you from?
France.
France. Welcome. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
Take care. Have a great day. Bye bye.
Bye. It's good to see you. It's good to see you.
Take care. So we'll head down the steps. Hope says he just saw the villain show. That's so cool, Hope. Where are we in the chat? I think we're pretty much caught up. We're here near the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. Oh, we have Ray out in the area. Look at this. Ray. Rolling the show with Ray. How come Ray's not being, you know, accosted by guests taking photos? So I guess there's just more, you know, entertainment in the area if the BDX droids are not out. Maybe that's what it is.
Can I see you?
Hello there, nice to see you. Dumb question. BDX droids are probably recharging right now.
I'm not sure what kind of mission they are on right now, but they were just out here for about 15 minutes.
Oh, they rotate around the area?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have lots of different missions throughout the planet.
Oh, I see.
We're working under the Falcon for a little bit. I am not sure where they are headed next.
Okay, well, thank you for the update.
Yeah.
Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Hold on a second, folks. Norman Aslan says, oh, that's a bummer if you missed the droids. I agree, Norman. I'm trying my best here. Hope says, just saw a villain show. Chris says, hey, John, Jalen sang the happy birthday song. And fellow Magic Mouse says, that's awesome. Hope Little Mermaid's amazing, too. And Lean Love Cole. I do believe Lean Love Cole is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Lean Love Cole. Lean Love Cole says, it's my dad. Oh, did we just meet your dad from France? And Ella_STUUU, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Ella_STUUU says, hi, welcome to the channel, Ella_STUUU. Jalen says, okay. Norman says, oh no, they do roam locations. Yeah, that's what I assume they roam, but, you know. So we'll just have to keep an eye out for them. Phil Magic Mel says, next vacation there, we'll have to meet up to ride pick some with Scoot. Yeah, I look forward to that, Phil Magic Mel, very much so. Yeah, you have to meet Scooter. And boy, oh boy, I was looking at the chats, trying to figure out where we are in the chats, and then, of course, Ray took off. Flow Crasher, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Flow Crash in the chat. Flow Crash says, Q, the price is right, losing audio. Wah, 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 wah. That's right, Flow Crasher. Man, oh man. Like I said, it's just like trying to find Romeo McGraw. So one cast member said that they saw him, one cast member said that they didn't see him. So I'm a little bit confused what's going on. But in the meantime, since we're here near Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run, we'll head up over to the single rider access. In other words, the entrance to the right-hand side. We have a standby wait time of 75 minutes. Why is it 75 minutes? Good thing we'll do a single rider. In the middle, we have a lightning turn. Thank you for making the magic. So stay tuned for Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. We're a single rider, folks, single rider. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. It's like an icebox in here. Flow Crasher says one day. Well, hopefully today's the day, Flow Crasher. But in the news article, you know, they look fragile. It looks like if there's one drop of rain, they cover them in a plastic bag and take them off stage. They carry them away. So who knows what's going on? Fellow Magical Bell says, hey, Flow Crasher. Did I mention the air conditioning is quite chilly and cold in here? Hangar bays. Well, you could go left or right. Let's choose left. Why not? Randy says, oh, I see where Randy's going with this. Another soliloquy. So here we go. Randy says, John and Frankie are on the hunt for the BDX droids, but a sneaky Jedi stopped them and said, these aren't the droids you're looking for. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and ringing the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. The likes are fun to be free, and the subscribers are appreciated. Thank you, Randy. And Ella_STUU says the line time is insane. Yeah, 75 minutes. Norman says all the single riders sung like Beyonce. Thank you, Norman. So much fun. But Phil Magic Mouse says meet Scoot at the Muppets. Oh, you did? You did?
I'd like to take one more single rider.
Single rider. Thank you. Thank you for making the magic.
Something happening at Bravo right now. We're at
Okay.
For like a hot second.
Yeah. You want me to go back down to 4 or?
Let's do 5s.
5s? Okay. And let me know.
I have 5 right now.
Oh, you have 5 right now?
I have 5 right now.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Cool. That's not reflecting correctly at all.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Appreciate you.
So it looks like we're having some technical issues, folks. Yeah, even, you know, in a galaxy far, far away, sometimes there are operational issues. Thank you for making the magic.
Especially when your boss is Hondo.
Hondo Anaka?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a slave driver these days, huh?
Yeah. I can't say anything. All right, it's going to be my pilots in the front, gunners in the middle, engineers in the back. You guys are good to head inside. Thank you.
Thanks again for making the magic. We're live on YouTube.
All right, how many here? Right up here. Can we please right to that silver line right there? Right behind you.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. All right, here. So I'm securing all cargo by removing items like Doc. You're my boy blue. You're my boy blue out of my rear pocket, and I'm putting it in my front left pocket here. Norman says Muppets. He's sad. I agree, Norman. It's sad with the loss of the Muppets. Randy says thanks. I can't hear Single Rider ever again without singing the song. All the single riders on Single Riders. Exactly, Randy. Norman says LOL. You're welcome, Randy. Norman, you're welcome, Randy.
All right, friends, coming in. Come on down for me. You're gonna get lined up right behind this crew here for me. Right up, right behind them. Perfect. You're good. Yeah, you guys are approved 6. Yep, I got you.
Okay, I'm double checking to ensure that everything is charging and functioning correctly on my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. Give me just a moment, I'll be right with you. Getting all set up, ready to go here. There we go. Thank you for making the magic.
Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. Thank you.
Have a great day. Bye-bye.
Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Move on, my friends. See you in the cockpit. I won't be in the cockpit, of course. I'm thinking of... You're still here. Go.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Alright, once you're seated, go ahead and put your seatbelt on.
Thank you for making the magic.
Alrighty. Pilots, once we're buckled, you're gonna pull those yellow straps for me. You're good. Awesome, gunners. Awesome, not interviewing.
Time is running.
Awesome, you are all set, my friends. Good luck.
Flight engineer, repair desk. Hit your flashing buttons. You'd better be faster when we get into real trouble. Right, pilot? Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly up. And push forward to fly down. Oh, watch it. Chewie makes flying this thing look easy, eh? Weapons are online. Left pilot. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot. Make the jump to light speed. Look on to us. Take evasive action. There it is. After that train. much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I gravity coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friends. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Flight engineers, line the harpoons and reel us in. Gunners, shoot the train. Yes, keep bashing those controls. The cargo's pretty. Keep shooting.
Whoa! Okay, I was fine with that.
Gunship. Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting... I've got to get out of here. Distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. Watch out. The Star Destroyer is collapsing. Left pilot. Hit the boosters. Boost. Gonna die. Let's get out of here. Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remotely. You retrieved one container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is, hey, not bad. All right, I'm making an executive decision. Everybody out. Go on, get out.
Thank you for making the magic. Okay.
All available text, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing has seen better days. Better fix all that before the Wookiee sees it.
I'm gonna head down the steps here, and I'm securing all cargo. I'm transferring my batteries from my front pockets to my rear pocket. Going out the exit. We'll come back to the chat. Stay tuned as we catch up with the chat. We're still on the prowl. We're on the hunt for BDX droids here in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. We have not had the opportunity to find them yet, to locate them yet. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat in the meantime. I think I found where we're in the chat. We left off with Randy saying, "Thanks, I can't hear a single writer ever again without singing the song." Thanks, I can't hear a single writer ever again without singing the song. All the single writers, all the single writers. And Norman Aslan says, "LOL, you're welcome, Randy." Jay Alon's laughing and crying and said, "Did he say LOL again?" Norman Aslan says, "Oh, I just forgot the old school reference. You're my boy, Blue." Yeah, that's my battery. I have the battery pack, and I named it, of course, You're My Boy, Blue, or Blue. Fellow Magic Mouse says, with you on our stream. Yeah, the Muppets, at the Muppets. Met Scuda and John Fun to Be Free, right? Ella_STU says, the decor for Star Wars is so detailed. I do agree with that, Ella_STU. Randy says, maybe they're using the BDX droids to transport Waldorf and Statler over to Animation Courtyard, since that's the new location of the Liberty Bell for Jollywood this winter. Randy, oh, is Scuda joining us right now? Is Scuda Adventures in the chat right now? Because I'm sure Scuda Adventures would love to hear Randy say that. But again, Randy says maybe they're using the BDX droids to transport Waldorf and Statler over to Animation Courtyard, since that's the new location of the Liberty Bell for Jollywood this winter. Randy. For folks, Randy is teasing. The Liberty Bell is not relocating to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Randy. Norman Aslan says, I think you just made her day better. Oh, by simply saying, thank you for making the magic, Norman. She deserves it. All the cast deserve it. Shout out to all the cast members who make magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort and Disney's Hollywood Studios and Star Wars Galaxy's Edge as well. Oga's Cantina now accepting, you know, some guests, I guess, I assume. Probably booked inside though. Let's see here. Where are we in the chat? Oh, I think Randy has a soliloquy on deck here, so let's pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, John and Frankie just boarded the Millennium Falcon and somehow walked out with enough coaxium to power Epcot's fiber optics and Frankie's 4K smolder for a decade. Hondo said, good job. Chewie said, roar. And John said, do we get a complimentary free cup of water with that? Smash that like button like it's hyperdrive, hit subscribe like you're dodging TIE fighters, and ring that bell so you never miss another intergalactic adventure, daily at 2 p.m. No mind trick required. Thank you, Randy. And let's see, I think there's some more chats in between Randy's soliloquy, but Flo Crusher says, Statler and Waldorf are my favorite, probably because they remind me of me. I love it. Thank you for being here, Flo Crusher. Let me pop on screen here in a moment. Let me get set up for that, because I want to say hi to Float Crasher. Oh, hello there, Float Crasher. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining us. Man, oh man. So you're saying you're Statler and Waldorf, like we were previously saying, you know, for many years now? I think we found the new Statler and Waldorf, Float Crasher. It's Scoot Adventures and John with Fun to Be Free, because we go back and forth. Scoot Adventures gets a little ornery when he's at work. So by Thursdays of the week, he gets a little anxious. He's got to get out to the parks, Float Crasher. And he's essentially become Statler and Waldorf. Hey, there's some stormtroopers in the area. Let's head over there to see. In the meantime, let me try to double check the chat, see where we are. Let me check the gimbal head, get it up on, back on track there. And then Float Crasher says Statler and Waldorf are my favorite, probably because they reminded me of me. Yeah, we got that. We got that. Yeah.
We've got eyes on you.
And I think there's another one over here too. It looks like we might have some weather rolling in. We may have to pop the weather up on the screen. Norman Aslan says, I haven't seen anyone get both cargo yet. LOL. Reddy says, ha ha ha, Float Crasher. Florida Mark says, not bad flying. And Randy says, where do those stairs go, senor? That case, they go down. Just like Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters, what do you want? Florida Mark says, stairs go up or down. That's right, Florida Mark. Float Crasher says, I think of them every time I ride this ride, and that they would say, yeah, we rode this ride because we entered a contest and we lost. Oh, Float Crasher. I love it. Thank you for being here, Float Crasher. Betty Rodriguez says, did I hear Scuda? Yeah, you did. Scuda! Where's Ryan Wesley when you need him? James_Bond back in the chat, or James Bond 007 back in the chat, says, you and Frankie make a great pilot, John. Oh, thank you, James_Bond 007. We got two stormtroopers overhead. Thank you for being here, James Bond 007. Floater Mark says, Scooter. Reddy says, figured you would get a chuckle out of that. I was going to say they were moving the Liberty Bell to Typhoon Lagoon. No, I like it's better. It's coming to Jollywood Nights because it doesn't fit at all. Randy's laughing. Right now, Randy's cheeks are hurting. Hello there. Nice to see you.
How you doing?
So yeah, Randy's probably on the ground laughing and crying right now. Good one, Randy. Where is Scooter when we need him? Jillon says, I love everyone. Thank you for being here, Jillon. Norman Aslan says, haha, you're under surveillance. I am. Constantly. Randy says, welcome back, James Bond 007. Mahalo, always great to see you in the chat. Float Crasher says, well, I'm at work. Yeah, a lot of our, chit-chatters are at work, Float Crasher. Thank you for making the magic. Norman Aslan says, LOL, that one's calling out as you on the gangway. Yeah, exactly. Jalen says, Randy, hi. Susan D, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Susan D in the chat. Susan D says, hi. Let's see, we're still on the hunt, on the prowl for BDX droids. I don't think they'd be in the marketplace, but let's just head up here anyways. See where, I see a crowd of people gathered, but I don't think they're for BDX droids. I was just wondering what, oh, the crowd moved on. I don't know where they went. I guess they're just taking photos in the area. Randy says, welcome back, James Bond 007. Mahalo, always great to see you in the chat. Norman Naslin says, LOL, that's one's calling you. Okay, we got that. Jalen says, Randy, hi, and Susan D says, hi. So we got some guest groups in the area. So we're still attempting to find the BDX droids, you know, because today's video topic is all about BDX droids. In fact, you probably joined me today simply because we're here at Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, new Star Wars characters, first look. So again, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, new Star Wars characters, first look. That's right, folks, we're attempting to find the roaming BDX droids. So these roaming BDX droids are, you know, they're a little challenging to locate. It looks like we may have some weather coming into the Central Florida area, but before the weather, maybe we should double check Rise of the Resistance to see if it's fully operational. Norman Aslan says they are suspicious of Frankie. That's right. That's right, they sure are, Norman.
No, I'm not talking to you.
Frankie is my camera rig, of course, folks, if you're new to the channel, if you just joined us. Jaylon says, so John, what's your favorite ride? The Haunted Mansion, Jaylon. Randy says, weather doesn't seem to be coming just overcast. Okay, thanks for the update, Randy. Norman Aslan says, Mando's out again. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Where are you from?
I'm from Georgia.
Georgia. Do you have your phone with you?
Yes. Hey.
Hello there. Scan. You can see yourself live on YouTube. We're heading over to, of course, Rise of the Resistance. I'm heading to the single rider line right now. Nice to see you. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
95 minutes, that's a long time.
It's a long time. That's right. 95 minutes standby is a long time. So let's head over to the single rider. Norman Aslan says Mando's out again. Okay, Norman, thanks for the update. But I was going to do Rise of the Resistance. So let's experience Rise of the Resistance because we saw Mando. Maybe we'll double back to find Mando. Maybe we'll come back and try to attempt to find the BDX droids. But since we're here in the area, let's go for a spin, if you will, on this world-class attraction, Star Wars, Rise of the Resistance, in the single rider queue. Let's join the queue for a single rider. Thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. All the single riders, Randy and Norman. All the single riders, all the single riders. Jaylon says, wow, Haunted Mansion, wow, cool. I love it. And James Bond 007 says, I'm flying out to Orlando, Florida right now to be privileged to hang out with you and Frankie on 720 for Starlight. And maybe we could have a Beverly Fest together with Florida Mark II. That'd be awesome, James Bond 007. Thanks for the update there. So 95 minutes for Rise of the Resistance. Look, even the single rider line is a little backed up. I just said, hey, let's go experience Rise of the Resistance. But I'm having second thoughts now. I'm thinking we could almost come back later, but I don't know, we'll try to stick it out here for a few more moments to see what the update is with the single rider. This is getting to be a little long for single rider. But again, I'm just gonna repeat myself. They might be having some capacity issues right now. Possibly some reduced capacity, because 95 minutes on a day like today with average attendance seems a little steep. So they might have lost a load area, if you will. But yeah, I look forward to James Bond 007 to seeing you here shortly. Florida Mark says, hello, James, awesome. And Randy, back in the chat. Randy has a soliloquy on deck, so let's pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, the search for the BDX droids isn't looking good, John. And Frankie asked all around, but all they got was a Jawa trying to sell them a broken magic pan and a popcorn bucket shaped like a stormtrooper's head. And Jedi waved us off with these. These are not the droids you're looking for. And honestly, he might be right. One of them just ran off trying to hug a stormtrooper. Stay tuned, stay hydrated, and stay subscribed, because the only thing more elusive than the BDX droids is skipping a day of fun to be free. I'm hoping that's the end of it, Randy, because it'll probably pop up again. So I'm halfway thinking maybe we should pop up the WWNT article. I don't necessarily have to pop it up on the screen, but I just wanted to see the show times. If I remember correctly, they said 4 o'clock as well. So yeah. So according to WWNT, the BDX droids will be out at 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, and 6 p.m. So we're approaching 4 o'clock. So I'm debating whether we should turn around now. Yeah. I'm thinking that's probably the best case scenario. Since today's video is all about the BDX droids, maybe we could find Mandalorian. So let's turn around here. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. So let's try to locate the BDX droids and Mandalorian and Baby Grogu. And I'm double checking to see if the camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K is functioning correctly. In fact, what I need to do is remove blue. Hello there again. I need to take blue off the battery plate and replace it. So hold on a second. I need to keep my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K charged at all times. So hold on a second. I'm just replacing the battery. I need to get all set up, ready to go. Okay, let's see where we are in the chat though. Float Crusher says, I was thinking, what if they moved the Liberty Bell to a fan so the finale could have a real riverboat? Float Crusher, how should I answer it, Float Crusher? I'd say wishful thinking, but my assumption is the Liberty Square, or I should say, yeah, the Liberty Bell, the Liberty Bell is probably a little too large in scale for probably the moat, the river for Phantasmic here at Disney's Hollywood Studios in the Hollywood Hills near Sunset Boulevard. That's what I'm thinking. But you never know, you just never know. Plus the cost to relocate. So Float Crusher, I don't think you want to know my opinion, what I think they're gonna do with the Liberty Bell. In fact, I think it's already underway right now. In fact, there was an article that was on Blog Mickey, which I think they nailed. So check that out. I'm apprehensive to say it, but yeah, too bad if that is the case that's happening. But wishful thinking, right, Float Crusher? Okay, folks. So Mandalorian, according to Norman Eslin, is somewhere in the area, meeting and greeting. So we're attempting to find the BDX droids and the Mandalorian and Baby Grogu. So stay tuned for that. We're here at the marketplace. Let me catch up with the chat though. Let's see here. Derek Vanderhorst, welcome in, welcome back. Derek Vanderhorst says, hey everyone from Burlington, Ontario, Canada. And James Bond 007 says, thank you very much, Randy. I really appreciate it because this has been a lifetime dream. Well, coming just to meet John and Frank, James Bond 007, that's a long flight coming all the way from Hawaii to Florida. It's a long flight. But I can't wait to see you, James Bond 007. And Norman Allison says, I just checked Sorcerer Radio Channel. Rise is currently at 115 minutes standby wait. Wow, I know, yeah. So what is going on, Norman? It's got to be reduced capacity with Rise of the Resistance. Thanks for the update. Derek Vanderhorst says, this is not Magic Kingdom, is it? No, it's Disney's Hollywood Studios, Derek. Randy says, Senor, on the MDE, it says 4 o'clock right by the Falcon for the droids if you're looking for it. Got it, Randy. Real quick, Randy. I went to the map section and go to entertainment and couldn't find anything on it when I looked last night and today. So maybe it only populated before we went live, I don't know. Because I kept looking for them, like, where are these droids? I kept thinking, I don't want it to be another Romeo McGraw just walking around trying to find them. But thanks for the update, Randy. So we got about 4 minutes. And Float Crusher says, oh, I agree. Yeah, Float Crusher, I don't know. My opinion is that boat has already been docked for the last time, if you get my drift. Randy says, Derek, this is Hollywood Studios. Thank you, Randy. Norman Aslan says, I will say it, sadly, it looks like LB is being dismantled. Yeah, Norman, I think you're onto something there. Yeah, unfortunately, I think you're right. I don't like seeing it. You know, it's the end of an era, if you will. So we have about 4 minutes until the BDX droids premiere here on Fun to Be Free. Cross your fingers, folks. Use the Force, Luke. Let's head in for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. let's see here. We're gonna navigate around the horn, around these tables. Randy says, I just looked it up right now. Thanks, Randy. So maybe it only populated today. I don't know. Because I looked yesterday too, like I said. I didn't see it. Maybe I was looking in the wrong spot, but I kept thinking it's got to be an entertainment, right? Got to be an entertainment section. So here we go. We got success for a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water here in, of course, Docking Bay 7 Food and Cargo. It's a quick service dining experience here. And of course, Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. We're going to head outside towards the Millennium Falcon, so stay tuned for, of course, the BDX droids, I'm hoping. Jalen says, yeah, Randy, you are correct. Hollywood Studios, good job. Randy says, I have a hairbrush ready if you need me to stand in for Romeo. Randy, do you have luscious locks? Derek says, tell Darth Vader that I will never be joining him on the dark side of the Force. You insist, Derek. No, I am your father. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we have a set of steps. We'll navigate down to the lower level here. There's a large grouping of guests. I'm not certain what they're waiting for, but maybe BDX droids? I don't know. I'm sure hoping. Oh, there's Ray. Ray's in the area. Randy says I looked up characters. Okay, Randy. So it's under the character section and not the entertainment section. So we have less than 1 minute until I'm hoping BDX droids make their, premiere here near the Millennium Falcon. In fact, I see a couple of cast members down in this direction by the backstage areas. So I'm hoping they're getting ready for this, showtime, if you will. Randy says I have one long hair in a bow. Randy, one long hair in a bow. We have a professional in the house. Hello there.
Hello. Likewise.
Oh, thank you so much. We're live on YouTube. So another professional in the house. Notice the blue ID, folks. Another cast member. We're live on YouTube. Thank you for making the magic. We're waiting for the BDX droids, folks. My assumption is they'll come through the backstage right there. You can see that cast member is strutting, folks. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I don't want to get in your shot.
I don't want to get in your shot.
See where we're in the chat though. Randy says, hence the order for the toupee from Timu. Randy. Joseph Hernandez, welcome in, welcome back. Joseph Hernandez says, happy Thursday, everyone. Thank you for being here, Joseph. Derek says, can you actually go on a Millennium Falcon? As it turns out, no, Derek. Jalen says, wow, characters are great. Randy says, welcome back, Joseph. Randy says, yes, Derek is an attraction. So when I say no, I mean you can't enter this vehicle, if you will, but you could experience the attraction on the interior by heading into those, of course, that doorway there for the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run, but you actually cannot go inside that Falcon, if you will. That's what I'm thinking. BDX droids. Squirrel.
PDX unit, I know yesterday's training was hard, but let's remember our affirmation, remember? I have the largest memory bank in all the galaxy, and I carry the spirit of the resistance inside my little heart. Right, this looks like a good place to complete our training. Right, sons? My name is Boulevard, and I'm an agent with the Resistance. More specifically, I am General Leia Organa's top agent. I've been sent here to Batu on a number of missions, most of which remain classified, but today's mission is one I get to share with all of you. This is a BDX unit. Have any of you ever worked with BDX droids before? Well, allow me to introduce you. Starting with the most intelligent and efficient droid in our unit, Greg. Now, Greg is the newest addition to the BDX unit. Highly intelligent, she's got all the latest updates. Some might say she's a little shy, but I think she's merely observant. An excellent quality for any top spy to have, don't you think? Everybody, can you wave to Greg for me, just to let her know that everything's safe? Wave back, Greg. There you go. Excellent work, Greg. Next, we have what I like to think of as the life of the party, Oscar. Oscar is easily distracted, which is why I put him in charge of distractions and diversions. We're also working on loading some new jokes into his memory bank. Oh, did you want to tell everybody a joke? Oscar, not in front of the children. We talked about that. We're still working on the family-friendly ones. I'm so sorry. And next up, we have Red. Red has been eager to introduce himself to you, so I'll allow you to do it, Red. Go ahead. Okay, for those of you who don't speak binary, it's important that you know that Red is kind of like the leader of the group. As for whether or not he's my favorite droid is still up for debate. Now, today we're going to be running a test simulation of sorts. We are going to train and prepare the droids for, I don't know, maybe the invasion of a first order transport. Don't worry, no one scaries here right now. You're in safe hands. We're all good. We're just gonna run a couple training exercises. Now, first things first is entering or stepping aboard this first order transport. Now, Red, show us, please, how would you make your way onto an enemy transport? First, he's gonna scan, use his flashlight to make sure that the coast is clear. Excellent. Oh, and slowly but carefully, you're going to make your way into, head on a swivel, checking everything out. I like that. I think Chewie's not even in. We'll talk about that later. Now, Oscar, can you show us how you might step onto a first order transport, please? Oh, slowly then quickly. Lots of jumping. And a lot of laughing. Okay, that's one way to do it. Now, Greg, how about you? How might you step onto a first order transport? She's gonna turn around and head in the other direction. Red, you think you can help us out? Greg, there's nothing to be scared of. There's no one here. Don't worry. This is just a simulation, remember? Come along. Now, for this next part of our simulation, I'm going to need perhaps some assistance. We are going to run a Stormtrooper simulation. Do you think you could do your best Stormtrooper impersonation for us? Would you like to join me? Come along. All right, I'm going to have you stand right here. Now, what you're going to do is you're going to walk across in your best Stormtrooper fashion. All right, not too good. You don't want to scare them off, all right? And they're going to demonstrate for us what they would do to hide or maybe adjust this situation. So, whenever you're ready, go ahead and take it away. They all use their ducking mechanisms. Now, go ahead and take a walk back. Thank you so much for that. The droids are excellent at ducking. They've been working on all kinds of evasive and covert maneuvers. Excellent. Now, let's say that in this scenario, a stormtrooper might be shooting low. That requires a bit of jumping. Droids, can you show us your jumping mechanisms, please? Excellent work, Red. Thank you. Oscar, whenever you're ready. Right, it's really getting planted. Oh, I think you actually have to get off the ground, Oscar. Up and up. Oh, there we go. Excellent work, Oscar. Now, last but certainly not least, Greg, can you... Oh, there's nothing to be scared of. Everyone can show our support for Greg and let her know that she can do it. We believe in you. Don't forget about our application. Right, Greg? All right. Whenever you're ready. Yes! Excellent work, Greg. Excellent work, droids. Wow, you know what? For all of your hard work, I think I'll allow you to go mingle with our travelers. Now, our droids have very sensitive sensors, so please keep your distance and allow them to come to you. They're very friendly. You want me to come with you, Greg? I'll join you. Would you like to come say hi to me? Hi. Let's give Brooke a little wave. She likes to wave with her antenna. There we go, Greg. See, there's nothing to be scared of. Are you playing a little game, Oscar? Is Oscar playing a game with you? Oscar's pretty good at games. I hope you are too. How's it looking over here, Red? Is Red on his best behavior? Wonderful. Give me a wave, Red. There you go. All right, EDX unit. Let's set up for our posture protocol. I think these travelers would really like to get your best angles. Ooh, I like the little side step you're doing over here. Wonderful. All right, EDX unit. Initiate posture protocol and make sure to give them your best angles. This is the perfect time to get your data pads out and get some image scans of our droid unit. Show them your best angles, all right? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Now show them my best angle. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the light. Thank you. Why, thank you. I know. It was funny, huh? Now, before we head out, we'd like to leave you with something that we use to let others know of our loyalty to the Resistance. We believe that every little spark plants a flame, and so we say, ignite the spark, light the fire. And we say it as kind of a call and response when we walk to each other in passing. I'll demonstrate how we do it with the droids. Droids, ignite the spark, light the fire. That's right. Let's try it with our travelers. Travelers, ignite the spark. One more time, ignite the spark. Wonderful. Thank you so much for joining us on this training simulation. We've got some more data downloads and probably an oil bath waiting for us, don't we? All right. May the spires keep you, everyone. Thank you so much. So considerate.
Gonk. Gonk. All right, so I guess that now concludes the BDX droids roaming in Disney's Hollywood studios, especially in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. You can see there's a lot of cast members in the house. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube right now. At any rate, we're slowly going to turn around though. So there you go. That was fun experience. Of course, folks, the reason why you joined us today is simply because you wanted to see Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, new Star Wars characters first look. That's right, folks. Again, Walt Disney World, Florida, today's video topic, Disney's Hollywood Studios, new Star Wars characters first look today. All right, now live on, of course, the old YouTube. We actually just experienced the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run, and then we headed over to experience Rise of the Resistance, but it's a higher than average wait time at the moment. I'm not quite certain what's going on with Rise of the Resistance, but maybe a capacity issue. At any rate, we'll come back down to ground level here. We'll reverse our direction, and we'll start wandering through Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Not quite certain where we'll end up next, folks, but let's double check the chat. Let's get caught up. Lots of chats rolling, I'm sure. But the last chat I could see is from 1402 from Norman Aslan. Norman Aslan says, yeah, it looks like they're getting ready for something big. They're asking for volunteers to be extras for something. Okay, Norman, thanks for the update. It's Turbo Time. I do believe it's Turbo Time is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, it's Turbo Time. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But it's Turbo Time says hello at Randy, and the Disney Baker, welcome in, welcome back. The Disney Baker says hello, Phil. Probably saying hi to Phil Her Magical Mel. And the Disney Baker, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Shout out to the Disney Baker. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, head over to the Disney Baker, D-A Disney Baker on the old YouTube. Like, comment, subscribe. Mary in the Move says, hello, Air Force One at Disney Baker. In fact, Mary in the Move, I was going to say that, but I thought you're going to pop into the chat. So there we go. Mary in the Move says, hello, Air Force One. That's H-A-I-R. Air Force One, like Air Force One, folks, because the Disney Baker has some luscious locks. That's for certain. The Disney Baker says, hi, Mary, with roses, red roses. It's Turbo Time says, oh my gods. And Phil Magical Mel says, yes, finally, that's right. Finally, we saw him. We got it. We got it in the can. It appears, folks, I'm going to just suggest this. I'm not positive that this is the case, but I'm going to suggest this. So here we go. So did you happen to see the large gathering of cast members, whether they were, costumed cast members or also salaried cast members? In other words, business casual, along with the entertainment and tech support, if you will. It appears that there were even videographers that were cast members. 2 of them I saw in the crowd there. And my assumption is, again, I'm not positive, but this is possible, folks, that was the first debut today, like the full show maybe, I don't know, because that was a large amount of entertainment, costuming, managers, TSAs, business casual cast members, a large gathering of folks all behind the scenes that you probably didn't see on camera, but I was watching them off camera. So there was a large amount of people there that worked behind the scenes, I think, to bring that show to reality. And my only assumption is that was the first full-blown show they did. Maybe it was delayed earlier today, I don't know. Delay could have been for various reasons, technical issues. At any rate, that's my assumption. That was the actual first showing, because why else did all those cast members show up? Normally a regular show, you're not gonna get that many cast members from many disciplines, if you will, from, surrounding the actual area there. At any rate, that's just my observation, but I'm wondering what Float Crasher has to say about that. Let's double check the chat though. Randy says, awesome, great job, Senor, nailed it. Thank you, Randy. Derek says, wonder if Darth Vader's coming out. I haven't seen him. Float Crusher says, hi, Mary. No, I'm not working at the park today. I actually have some big news regarding the park. You do? You do, Float Crusher? What is it? On the edge of my seat. Norman Aslan says, oh, different handler than the video. Cool. And Disney Baker says, squirrel. That's right. I saw, oh, what's going on here? See, we got squirrel already. But no, I literally said squirrel as I saw the BDX droids come out because they caught my attention pretty fast. So here we are in, of course, Toy Story Land, and we have some construction walls. What's going on around the restrooms? Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. So we got construction update here at, of course, Toy Story Land. Not certain what's going on with the restrooms there, folks. But at any rate, we have alien swirling saucers. Let's double check to see what the wait time is here. Let's see, we got a 20-minute wait time, 20-minute standby for alien swirling saucers. We have Buzz Lightyear. He's in the area. Of course, you know, the statue. Let's come back down to ground level, though. Float Crusher says those are so cool. Yeah, they're pretty neat, huh, Float Crusher? And Jesse D, I do believe Jesse D is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Jesse D. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Jesse D says they're so cute. They are, Jesse D. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the channel. Norman Aslan says that one is coming right out. Yeah, they were all coming at me. It was neat. Derek says they look like Wall-E. I got that vibe too, huh? Almost Wall-E. Almost like a battery's not included, huh, Derek? Mary the Moose says, I saw those droids at D23. They are super cool. I agree, Mary the Moose. Randy says, welcome in, Jesse. And Fast Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with Johnny. Found the new BDX droids at Galaxy's Edge. No Romeo McGraw misses this time. Catch the magic before they roll off. Bingo, Fast Radio. Philhar Magic Mel says, that's awesome, Mary the Moon. Mary the Moon says, okay, Float Crusher, we'll have to get together and chat. It's Turbo Time says they look like they're straight out of the film Heart Beeps with Andy Kaufman. You think so? Randy says that's going to be Frankie 7.0 and 10K. Randy. What Randy's referring to is my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. There we go. Enjoy your swirl. Django Fett, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Django Fett. I love that it's all rolling the show. Django Fett says, love this, makes the land look more alive. I agree, Django Fett. Bonk. All right, but let's catch up with the chat. But Django Fett, I love that your handle is Django Fett and you popped in while we're in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. But Django Fett again says, love this, makes the land look more alive. I agree, Django Fett, thank you for being here. And Philhar Magical Mel says, hello, Turbo Time. It's Turbo Time says, hello, Philhar Magical Mel. Norman Aslan says, I thought they had different names in yesterday's video, but I could be wrong. They are so awesome. I want to know where the controllers are hiding. Oh, we got them on screen, on camera. They were essentially the guests dressed up in normal street clothes, and they had large controller types in their hands, headed towards the backstage area, Norman. Marcel Miriero, welcome in, welcome back. Marcel, nice to see you. Marcel, oh wait, Norman Aslan says, this is as close to the movie ready I've ever seen. I know, it's pretty cool. Oh wow, look at this. This is the extended queue, I think, for Slinky Dog Dash already. How long is Slinky Dog Dash? We gotta check this out, Doc. Randy says, that's great. Randy says, welcome back, Marcel, right in time. It's Turbo Time says, this is so awesome. Jingle Fett says, what up, Randy? Wrench. Marion Move says, those are the droids we're looking for. 14 likes to 100. Let's show some love to John and Frank 4K. Smash that like. Oh, okay, Marion Move. Well done. So let's get the subscribe banner rolling. So John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So here we go in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Marion Move says those are the droids we're looking for. 14 likes to 100. Let's show some love to John and Frankie 4K. Smash that like. Thank you, Marion Move. Wow, look at this, folks. What is going on with the wait time for Slinky Dog Dash? 95 minutes, folks, with the extended queue in the area. So 95 minutes. Whoa, boy, oh boy. 95 minutes for Slinky Dog Dash. That is crazy. So let's come back down to ground level. Let's adjust the gimbal head. Again, 95 minutes standby for Slinky Dog Dash. That's crazy. The lightning lane even has a hard, strong return. What is going on here? Here, let's see this. Here's the train about to launch. Hang on.
Here we go.
All right, folks. And there's another train coming. We'll back out as we get this train to launch too.
Here we go.
All right, we're slowly turning around. But again, 95 minutes. What is going on? It's not like there's crazy attendance here at the park today. I mean, I'd say it's pretty average for attendance at Disney's Hollywood Studios.
You need to set up rider swap. So there will be new rider swap underneath that.
And it's Turbo Time says like. Thank you, it's Turbo Time. Reddy says, hey Django. Phil Magical Mel says, they're so cute. I agree, Phil Magical Mel. Norman says, they are incredible. Norman Aslan says, totally having batteries not included vibes. I agree with that, Norman Aslan. Totally batteries not included, the movie. It's Turbo Time says that, Norman Aslan, yes. And Randy with a soliloquy. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's see what Randy has to say. Randy says, we found the droids we were looking for, and you wouldn't know it. They've got just as much charm as Frankie and the same unbeatable steam energy as Fun to Be Free. One's already asking for a ring light, the other's trying to join the queue squad. Looks like Batu's newest influencers have arrived. For those who haven't yet, smash that like you're escaping a TIE fighter, press subscribe, like you're launching to hyperspace, and ring that notification bell so you never miss a single magical minute. John goes live every day at 2 p.m. No Jedi mind trick required. Thank you, Randy. So again, you could see the cast member there with the end of line sign. It's crazy, right? So we're gonna come to the forward direction of travel, turn the camera rig, if you will. Frankie Boy 4K. And Phil Magical Mel says, that was awesome. I agree, Phil Magical Mel. Norman Aslan says that no garbage bags needed today. LOL, I guess not, Norman. Yeah, because we saw it in that photo from WWNT, I think it was. So it appears those BDX droids are a little fragile. Oh, we have Jesse and Woody meeting in the area here, just doing a meet and greet. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat, though. Randy says they do look like little ducklings. I agree with that, Randy. It's very reminiscent of that as well. Jacob says, okay, I want one. Good luck with that, Jango Fett. Those are probably priceless. Phil Magical Mel says, thank you, Mama Duck. Randy says, I'm going to say that they'll be the next build, $600. You really think so, Randy? I'm going to have a difference of opinion with that one. I don't know. Well, I'm thinking of build as in they move, but maybe they'll sell the figurines or the maquettes, the toys, but not the full-blown ones that move like that. Jango Fett says, yes, testing crowd reactions. Phil Magical Mel says, yeah, I noticed that too, John. And Randy says it was very noticeable. Even saw the ones operating systems. Guess it was for crowd reaction. Elizabeth says, hello from Sweden. Welcome in, welcome back, Elizabeth. Randy says, hey, Elizabeth. That's Turbo Time says, hello, Elizabeth. Turbo Time says, subscribe. Well, thank you so much. It's Turbo Time. Randy says, thank you, Turbo Time. Fellow Magic Mouse says, we have lag. We do? Oh, I think we're good, though. Marion Move says, just 7 likes to go to 100. All right, in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Marion Move says, just 7 likes to 100. Thank you, Marion Move. Randy says, 95 for Slinky. Yeah, it's so crazy, Randy. What's going on? Rise of the Resistance, big wait time, Slinky. I wouldn't say the attendance is crazy at all. It seems pretty average right now. Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Disney has more types of cast members than the First Order has troopers, and honestly, they're way better trained too. Really? But again, Fast Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Disney has more types of cast members than the First Order has troopers, and honestly, they're way better trained too. Norman Aslan says, oh wow, I never noticed them. They blended in really well. Thanks for pointing that out. I'll go back and check later. Okay, Norman. Philip Magical Mel says, awesome. We got to smash the likes. Randy says, Tower Terrors 30. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway 45. Randy says, what's your time limit to say, yay or nay? I think they're both fine, but I'm having some Tower Terror action in my head. Randy says, what's your time limit to say yay or nay? I think yay to Tower. Randy says, not exactly like that, but similar. Oh, and Scoot Adventures in the chat. Scoot Adventures says, ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated at all times and no flash photography. What I'm saying, please stand up and take all the photos you want. Scoot Adventures just entered the room. Well, there's an ego for you. You getting a big head, Scooter? A big ego? No, I'm teasing. Like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures. I left a link in the description box below for Scoot Adventures. Phil Home Magical Mel says, hello there, Randy. Mike T says, thanks for the stream today, making this day go fast in the office. Thank you for being here, Mike T. Thank you for the kind words. Randy says, hey, Mel. Phil Home Magical Mel says, hey there, Scoot. Let me double check to ensure everything is functioning correctly on my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K, or Frankie Boy for short. We're now in Toy Story Land. We're headed, of course, towards Center Stage. I'm thinking we should eventually wind up on Sunset Boulevard, where we could go get our close-up Mr. DeMille. And of course, there is Woody. Down below, there's some guests that are getting their photos taken by the Disney PhotoPass photographer.
Hey, partners.
Oh, he's speaking.
You see Slinky Dog. Tell him Woody says howdy.
All right. If we see Slinky, tell him howdy. We saw Slinky back there. But over in this direction here is Buzz Lightyear to the rescue. Buzz, 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 Buzz. He's meeting and greeting. Randy says, hey, Mel. Phil our Magical Mel says, hey there, Scoot. Mary the Move says, the world famous Scoot Adventures. Randy says, it's the one, the only world famous Scoot Adventures. Randy says, 100 down, 100 to go. Thank you, Randy, for the update. So we saw Buzz Lightyear meeting and greeting.
Hang on 1 second. I'm just going to start one.
I'd say the attendance is, it's just slightly, just a skosh above average, if you will. Just slightly. But the wait times have drastically increased today for whatever reason. Oh no, we're getting a weak reception. Not certain why we're getting a weak reception there, folks. My camera rig, Frankenstein 4K, has AT&T, T-Mobile, Verizon, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. I have no idea why we're getting a weak reception outside here. Scoot Adventures says, hello everyone on the Premier Disney YouTube channel. Fun to be free. Thank you for being here, Scoot Adventures. Phil our Magical Man says, howdy, Woody and Buzz. Scoot Adventures says, hello, Mary. So I'm going to locate the ramp. We'll head up to the upper level near, of course, Center Stage. With Fun to be Free, coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live to smash that like button. We need to get to our new goal of 200 likes today. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. All right. We're up here near center stage. You can see Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. It's like they're prepared for, attendance, but they're just not in the area. Look at the extended queue setup. So we're approaching Hollywood Boulevard. Anything goes. Anything goes. All right, let's see where we are in the chat, though. Scooter Adventures says, hello, everyone on the Premier Disney YouTube channel. Fun to be free. Got that one. Phil Magical Mel says, howdy, Wooding Buzz. Got that one. Scooter Adventures says, hello, Mary. Scooter Adventures says, hi, Randy. Randy says, the wait times on this side of the park are heavier than the other side. So strange. I say this all the time, right, Randy? The guest flow here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, weird, strange. Fast Fast Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to be Free with John. Scooter just threw out the rules. Stand up, snap all the pics you want. Who needs rules when you've got this vibe? Thank you, Fast Fast Radio. But again, Fast Fast Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to be Free with John. Scooter just threw out the rules. Stand up, snap all the pics you want. Who needs the rules when you got the vibe? Jimmy Patina, I do believe Jimmy Patina is a new subscriber to Fun to be Free. Hello there, Jimmy Patina. Jimmy Patina says, hello from New York, from me and my daughter Ella, who is watching and loves Disney World. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing, Jimmy Patina. We're headed to Sunset Boulevard. Randy says, I'm laughing here, so Scooter is the world famous when he walks around with John and Frankie, and folks are taking his picture. Does that make John and Frankie his handler? I guess it does, Randy.
Perfect right there.
Fast Radio says, hello at Jimmy Patina. Randy says, welcome in, Jimmy. Phil Magical Mouse says, hello, Fast Pass Radio. We're now on Sunset Boulevard. We're walking towards, hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you for coming in.
Anything goes. So, let's see. Sunset Boulevard doesn't look too packed. Randy, yet again, look, the guest flow is just so strange in this park. And Scooter Adventure says, hi, Fast Pass. Let me double check to see everything's functioning correctly on my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K, or Frankie Boy 4K for short. You can see the Hollywood Tower Hotel off in the distance. It's looming ominously over Sunset Boulevard in the picturesque background here. Fast Raider says, hello at Phil Magical Mel. Sheila loves Disney. Back in the chat says, smash that like button. Thank you, Sheila loves Disney. But again, Sheila loves Disney says, smash that like button. Thank you, Sheila. Florida Mark says, hello, Scooter. Fast Raider says, what's happening at Scooter Adventures? Phil Magical Mel says, hello, Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, hey, Phil Magic.
Hello.
I'm just looking like the guest flow. It feels so odd. I keep repeating this over and over. Hello there. The guest flow just feels different today for whatever reason inside Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let's see where we're in the chat though. Phil Magic Mouse says hello, Florida Mark. Florida Mark says hello. Hey, Phil Magic. Jango Fett says Club Obi-Wan. I know song in your head. Indy Jones, anything goes. You nailed it, Jango Fett. You nailed it. Have you been watching this channel before? I say that often. Let's see, where are we in the chat though? Chat's rolling. I'm looking for where we are in the chat. Hold on a second. Mike T says, I'm so jealous you looking out your office window down Sunset, LOL. Yeah, literally. Walt Disney World Resort's my office, Mike T. It's Turbo Time says, I love the music here. My mother used to listen to this type. It's such awesome soundtracks. The background music, the BGM, it's so awesome, huh, Turbo Time. Randy said, oh, I think Randy's up. He's going to do a soliloquy. Is that right, Randy? Let's try it. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. But Randy says, John's at Hollywood Studios for the thrills, the cues, and the complimentary water cups. Scooter's just there for the vibes, the shade, and maybe some merch and a fresh pair of ears. For 30 minutes for Tower. For his Christmas pictures. One scanning lightning lanes, the other scanning shop displays. Together, they're the ultimate cinematic duo, and neither has found their tap point yet. Don't forget to smack that like, press subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss a second of the magic. John's live every day at 2 p.m., and Scoot is probably already modeling in the Emporium, Randy. We got to do this one again. I like that one. Here we go. We have the standby entrance for Tower of Terror. 30 minutes, folks. Let's join the queue. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
You're welcome. Thank you too for being such a magical king.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's see where we are with it. Let's start that one over, Randy, because I love it talking about Scooter. Where are we in the chat, though? Let's pop up the subscribe banner rolling again. We'll reset it. Randy again says, John's at Hollywood Studios for the thrills, the cues, and the complimentary water cups. Scooter's just here for the vibes, the shade, and maybe some merch and a fresh pair of ears for his Christmas pictures. One scanning lightning lanes, the other scanning shop displays. Together, they're the ultimate cinematic duo, and neither has found their tap point yet. Don't forget to smack that like, press subscribe, and ring that bell so you never miss a second of the magic. John's live every day at 2 p.m., and Scoot is probably already modeling in the Emporium. He's trying to find that hat, Randy. So here we go. Tower of Terror Q. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. There was a chat between your chat, but Scoot Adventures popped in between. Scoot Adventures says, the vibes, even though they destroyed that part when they got rid of the Great Movie Ride, just like the Magic Kingdom destroyed that park when they got rid of the riverboat, it's still great. Scoot Adventures getting ornery. He's at work while John with Fun to Be Free is here at Disney's Hollywood Studios having the time of his life. And Axel's World, A-X-L''S World, Axel's World. I do believe Axel's World is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Axel's World. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Axel's World says, just saw you were in line for Mickey's Railroad. Oh, thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing, Axel's World. And Randy says, welcome in, Axel. Phil, our Magical Mel says he's all Axel's World, maybe? Fastest Radio, did someone say BGM? Yeah. Are you listening to the background music right now, the BGM, Fastest Radio? We'll come back down to ground level here. So, again, the standby sign for Tower of Terror shows 30 minutes, folks. 30 minutes. So stay tuned for this amazing attraction. Did I happen to mention... Uh-oh, what's going on with the camera rig here? Give me a moment. The feedback is not functioning as best as it should be. Give me one moment to troubleshoot this. And the issue was that the feedback coming from YouTube, it blanked out, black screen for a moment. Let me see what's going on. Thank you for your patience, folks. But again, in the chat, I'm trying to locate where we are. Django Fett says Tower has its ups and downs, but amazing ride. Well done, Django Fett. You're gonna fit in with this chat family, that's for certain. And Nader, haven't seen Nader in a while. Welcome in, welcome back, Nader. Nader says howdy. Nice to see you, Nader. Randy says, hey, Nader.
Aí foi mesmo. Ei, diz. E aí, como é que tá?
Oh, did I happen to mention we're broadcasting live in glorious ultra high definition by any chance? That's right, folks. 4K UHD here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Scoot Adventures says BGM question mark. Did someone say Beverly? Oh no, thank you, Scoot Adventures. What Scoot Adventures are referring to is, of course, at Epcot at Club Cool, the Beverly, the delicious drink. You know, try the Beverly, it's delicious. John with Fun to Be Free would say no thank you. No thank you to Scoot Adventures. Let's pop up the subscribe banner because Fast Pass Radio on deck. What does Fast Pass Radio have to say? Fast Pass Radio says Scooter's ornery, but hey, Disney's always remixing the magic. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Fair John for all the nostalgia, new vibes, and wild park twists. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Again, Fast Pass Radio says Scooter's ornery, but hey, Disney's always remixing the magic. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for all the nostalgia, new vibes, and wild park twists. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio, once again. Aircraft, helicopter, most likely, has its landing base on International Drive or iDrive, so tourist helicopter flying over the area. At any rate, shout out to fastpassradio.com. I left a link in the description box below, folks. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, head over to fastpassradio.com. That's where you could listen to free Disney Parks background music live on the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Thank you for making the magic. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Phil Magic Mel, Scooter, are you having a magical day? Well, Phil, our Magic Mel, you already know. Scooter's literally locked up in his office while John with Fun to Be Free and Frankie Boy are hanging out here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. And Scooter's probably going, the vibes, Johnny, the vibes, Johnny. Nader says, in Technicolor. I like it, Nader. I always want to say that, but I'm thinking people will be confused by it. But I want to say, in glorious Technicolor. Broadcasting live in Technicolor. Norman Aslan says, hey everyone, thank you for letting me tag along today. I must depart for now. Enjoy the tower. Just remember, your lost luggage is the least of your worries in this hotel. John, take care. Well, thank you for being here, Norman. We'll see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi? Yes. Okay, real quick. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
This is Nicole.
Hello there. Where are you from?
North Carolina.
Oh, North Carolina. I knew.
South Carolina.
South Carolina. Okay. Okay, I see. What brings you to the Walt Disney World Resort?
Our terrace.
Awesome, awesome. So this is one of your favorites?
Of course.
All right. I like it too.
Yeah.
So do you have any pro tips for any families that are first-time travelers to the Walt Disney World Resort by any chance?
Don't wait. Hurry up and come down and have fun.
I like that response. Don't wait. Hurry down. Have fun. Yes. Thank you so much. So, but I'll awkwardly stand behind you the rest of the time here. And then I'll end up sitting next to you, right? And then we'll go try to, juggle our seatbelts and we'll get them wrong, right? Left to right, right to left?
Yes, sir.
Perfect.
This is what I call Frankenstein 4K.
That's awesome.
That looks great.
Well, thank you.
Why does that? You probably have a big arm muscle.
Well, I do it every day, so 7 hours of this every day.
Just going to different parks?
Oh yeah, we do all Walt Disney World Resort. Yeah.
Fun.
Today we're here because the BDX droids. Did you see those little droids? So over in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, there's little robots. Or as my dad used to say, robots.
Robots, sure.
The robots roam around.
Yeah.
I would recommend it. Very cute. Yeah. The BDX droids.
We went there first thing.
Oh yeah, the rides. Yeah, that was awesome.
Oh yeah, Rise of the Resistance is awesome too.
Completely unique.
Here, I can flip the camera. You want me on camera again? No.
I'm good.
Okay.
Well, we could after we tell the kids to tune in.
Okay.
Tell the
We
kids.
sent your feed to
Oh, okay.
her son and daughter,
I
niece
see.
and nephew.
I see. Well, thank you. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
It's
I'm
awesome.
looking at the back of my head as I'm walking.
So how'd you find me? You just pop up YouTube and you're like, oh, it must be him. There you go.
Do you think he ever heard you?
Oh, I see.
Told me to look it up.
Oh, the big loudmouth, this guy. John with Fun to Be Free was so loud you couldn't avoid him, I guess.
The guy using the camera.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking to like family back home. Like FaceTime.
Until you see this crazy contraption.
Right? Wow, that's a lot you got going on.
Yeah, it's all custom.
Really?
Yeah.
So when you go through all the parks, what are you doing? Or you start over?
I do news, so every day I choose a news topic. Like today, the BDX droids in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge brought us to Hollywood Studios. And so tomorrow, you never know, we might go to, say, Magic Kingdom because Small World may have a new song.
Okay.
So you just never know.
Keeping everybody up to date.
Yeah, it's fresh.
On what's
Yeah.
happening. I got you.
Oh, that's fun.
Yep. Absolutely. Yes, sir.
It's a nice little setup you got.
Well, thank you so much.
So do you come somewhere every day, or just kind of you feel like it? Or?
I come every day with the exception of technical issues. I had my share of technical issues over the course of the last couple of days.
Yeah.
Because my system is very complex.
Yeah, no
I
kidding.
put graphics on the screen, I put animations, I put music.
Oh, really?
So you have to pay to get in the park like everyone else?
Yeah, I'm a guest like you are.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
So you come for the tiniest update.
Yep.
Man.
And it's fun. It's just such a fun ride.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
I meet all new people every day. It's so cool. Like right here.
Yeah.
This is neat.
That's
Yep.
$180 to update someone for a new song, and it's a small
Well,
world.
I mean, I have an annual pass, so it's more
That's
reasonable.
Fair. That's fair. Yeah, I didn't think about
Yeah.
that. So you live in Florida.
Yeah, within driving distance.
Okay. Very cool.
But I used to work at Disneyland in California.
Okay.
And
How do
then
they compare?
Bottom line, Disneyland is a little smaller. I would describe it as more charming, where Walt Disney World is more grand.
Yeah. Okay. More of a commercial feel, more of a hometown feel.
Yeah, exactly. Disneyland has more of a hometown family feel, where there's just, this property is 42 square miles, and it's just so enormous and gigantic.
Yeah. How do the rides compare?
They're very similar. Some are identical, some are similar but different.
Okay.
Some are in different parks. It just all depends.
Right.
It just all depends. Like Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, for example, you probably experienced it.
Just got off of it.
They have it at Disneyland. It's similar, where the queue is slightly different. It has an additional show scene, if you will.
Okay.
So, but overall, pretty close, pretty similar. And the Tower of Terror at Disney California Adventure goes up and down, if you will, but it's completely different from the ride system perspective and the actual theme or the story, the show.
So how many times do you think you've been here?
Oh, to Walt Disney World?
Yeah.
Oh, that's tough to say.
Yeah.
Because I used to work at Disneyland, and I would come multiple times per year, because I used to get the cast member discount, stay at the hotels here. So I really have no idea what the actual number is. So I came often then, but I come daily now.
Right.
So I mean, I've been coming for decades here. So
hundreds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Let's just say hundreds. Yeah.
Right. Conservatively.
Conservatively, yes.
That's awesome.
And sometimes more than once a day.
Right.
Because I have to go do something and then return, whatever it is.
Yeah. This is your full-time job right here?
Well, I'd say it's my full-time hobby.
Okay. Yeah, there you go.
So, but no, I have the time of my life doing it, that's for certain.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I don't see how you could beat it by much.
Yeah. And then people in the live chat join me while they're at work, and then we have a conversation, so.
He may have been in your chat at some point.
Like, it doesn't say.
He YouTubes Disney stuff at work all the time.
You do. Awesome. Excellent.
I get made fun of by my kids.
Oh, no.
There's dad watching Disney live.
Yeah, a lot of people will turn on music.
I see.
It's better than watching news. Or
I agree.
anything else.
And I do news, weather, and traffic on my channel.
Yeah, good point.
What kind of tips do you have?
Bottom line, if you're traveling with a family for the first time, I'd recommend staying on property and come for early entry. Because you can knock out something real fast and then leave when the attendance starts going up.
Yeah.
And then go back to the resort, go to the pool, and then come back later for entertainment like fireworks. That way you relax, you get a nap in, go get something to eat, you beat the heat, the crowds, everything.
You're not standing in line for 90
Exactly.
minutes?
You utilize lightning lanes.
Yeah.
Yep. So that's just after years of experience.
Yeah. So what's your favorite ride?
The Haunted Mansion.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I used to work the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland. And then I used to work the Main Street Electrical Parade at Disneyland. So I worked there 22 years. So I have lots of stories, lots of friendships, lots of interesting situations that have happened, making lots of memories, magical memories.
What's something the average person doesn't know that you would know?
I share a lot of the stories from behind the scenes. The one that I love sharing the most is like driving Elliot in the Main Street Electrical Parade. How I call it the Wizard of Oz float with the 2 steering wheels, the gas and brake, a button for LN2 or liquid nitrogen, lights. So you're steering with your knee, you're hitting the button with your foot while you're trying to do gas and brake because the float is going up and down the route.
Yeah.
You're doing lights simultaneously, and then you're doing head and neck with the other steering wheel.
Oh man, that's a lot.
It's Wizard of Oz, yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot going on.
Multitasking. Hello there, one please.
Stay behind that yellow.
Okay.
All the way forward towards that wall building, and all of you fill the space in front of you. All the way down to the southwest, filling in all of you fill the space. All the way down.
What's the delay, or is there a delay from?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So my system is very different because I have to delay from the camera on top to the camera on the bottom, and then the camera on bottom has a delay to the server. Server has a delay to the PC. PC has a delay to go around the world, then to YouTube, then bounce back to me.
Okay.
So there's your delay.
Yeah.
It's my system is crazy.
Yeah. No kidding.
It's one of a kind here at Walt Disney World. Nobody else is doing what I'm doing.
I bet it's been years of upgrades and progression.
It's daily.
Yeah.
Daily, yeah.
Keeping up with technology.
Yep.
Probably started out with just a regular camera and then a smartphone and then some version of the two.
It just kept growing and here we are.
Well, it's live, but it's delayed because of all the places it has to go.
It has to go literally around the world. So quick update, yeah, go on. You're
30
fine.
seconds, a minute, 2 minutes.
I've never actually timed it, but in general, just to go to YouTube is approximately a 14-second delay.
Okay, just from YouTube.
Just YouTube, yeah.
Not counting the
Right,
satellite.
yeah, all that stuff, yeah.
Ping pong.
Yeah, playing ping pong is the best way to say it, yeah.
Okay.
And I have to do it on my end too, delays because of latency. In other words, I'm broadcasting in 4K.
Right.
So 4K is an enormous stream.
Amount of data.
Yeah. I have 3 phones. I have T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi right now, broadcasting.
Wow.
Thank you for making the magic.
Obviously can't hold that on every ride.
There's only a few exceptions. Space Mountain Rock and Roller Coaster and Tron. That's
yeah.
the exceptions. That's about it. Because they require the chest harness.
Yeah.
And this Frankenstein 4K is a bit too big for a chest harness, but I could disassemble them and put them in my pockets and put essentially a action camera on my chest.
Like a GoPro.
Yeah, exactly. So that I could do that. The issue though there is it's not a great experience for the user because the action camera is not great in low light condition.
Too fast and everything.
Exactly too. With
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. Like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story on the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Your rooms are now ready. Please proceed. Your elevator. The front is shut down.
I'm sure the chats are rolling, folks. Let me see if I could catch up with the chats. I have to find where we are first. Jango Fett says, fun tower tip. You could ask Bellhop and ask for a lobby tour. That'd be so cool, Jango Fett. We should try that one day. Randy says, it's Thursday and Scoota's getting on me, side-eyeing the sun, questioning the merch prices, and refusing to wait unless it's for a popcorn bucket or new ears. But no matter the drama, it's always fun to be free. Now streaming in Ultra 4K Cinematic HD, so you can see every glorious Scooter scowl in pixel perfect clarity. John's dodging Beverly since it doesn't make his lips luscious. The Q Commander is scanning lightning lanes, and the stream is crisp enough to make a churro blush. Smash that like you're rope dropping rise, hit that subscribe like you're racing to a boarding group, and ring that bell so you never miss the Ultra HD Chaos daily at 2 p.m. Thank you, Randy. Well done as always. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat though. Let's see here. I think I found. Oh, it's Turbo Time. It's Turbo Time says, I hear the premium hotel, Hollywood Tower Hotel behind the scenes tour is guided by Steve Guttenberg himself. It's Turbo Time. Look at you go. Who makes Steve Guttenberg a star? We do. We do. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Randy, thank you. Well done. It's Turbo Time says, is that true? That Randy's the employee of the month here on Fun to Be Free? Tonio Tower, welcome in, welcome back, says OMG, the Hollywood Tower Hotel. And one of Tonio Tower's favorite, of course, the Tower of Terror. Randy says, hey Tony, fellow Magic Mom, say hey Tony. Oh Tower, Tonio Tower says, made it in just in time at Randy. Tonio Tower says, hello Mel. Randy says, yes he did, Tony. Fast Radio back in the chat with another soliloquy. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Fast Radio says, and they're off in the chat derby. Leading the pack is the speedy at Philharmagical Bell, galloping ahead. Hot on the heels at Randy, 86.51. Trots fiercely for second place. Love it. Oh, Fast Radio, well done as always. Oh boy. Tonio Tower says, right as I saw that pink facade, I knew I'm dropping in for a good time at Randy. Fast Radio says, close behind at Norman Aslan 87. Oh boy, hold on. It goes on. Okay. Fast Radio continues saying, close behind at Norman Aslan and Mary the Move are neck and neck, giving us a thrilling mid-race battle. Tailing the field, but still charging strong. At Flood Mark Tours, the Mama Duck, and Fast Radio keep up the pace. I love it. That's so good, Fast Radio. Well done. Well done. Flood Mark says, hello, Tony. Randy says, have you seen the Tower of Terror at Disneyland, Tony? And Fast Radio says, don't blink or you'll miss at J-Lon at Roswell World and Surf Bomb. Jockeying for that final stretch. Who will win the chat crown? Stay tuned for the finish line. There's so many chit chats between them, Fast Radio. Tonio Tower says, hello, Florida Mark. Tonio Tower says, I see the mission breakout at Disneyland, Randy. I've seen, that's what Tonio Tower is, they've seen it. Randy says, I like that queue. It's pretty neat, huh? Jalen says, me. Tonio Tower says, same here, Randy. Tonio Tower says, anyone seen Potato Land lately? Not recently, Tonio Tower. He's busy. He's in the Disney Aspire program at Disneyland. Randy says, he was there last week, Tony. Phil Magic Mel says, I have. Antonio Tower says something. The chat's rolling, though. Where are we in the chat? Tonio Tower says, it's wild how you can see a stream from Disney World anywhere in the world. Technology, right, Tonio Tower? Randy says, it's Tech Talk with John. Yeah, it's fun, Randy. Tonio Tower says, love hearing the Tech Talk too. Thank you, Tony. Floater Mark says, Tech Talk, yes. And Tonio Tower says, Tech Talk has been momentarily interrupted by Rod, LOL. Tonio Tower says, the Twilight Zone. Jalen says, Tech Talk, yes. Phil Magic Well says, Potato Land. And Randy is on deck with another soliloquy. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, smash that like your rope dropping rise. Hit that subscribe like you're racing to a boarding group. And ring that bell so you never miss the Ultra HD Chaos daily at 2 p.m. Scoota's fact-checking from the gift shop. Frankie's nodding like he wrote the script. And John's got more than the Twilight Zone archives. Hit that like button like a falling elevator. Subscribe before the next dimension shift. And ring that bell so you never miss a drop of the magic. John's here every day at 2 p.m. sharp. Thank you, Randy. Florida Mark says you're traveling through another dimension. A dimension not only of sight and sound, but of mind. You nailed it, Florida Mark. Tonio Tower says, and of Tech Talk, LOL at Florida Mark. Jingle Fett says, anyone remember when the boiler room used to have steam in the queue, Tower Terror? Oh boy, that effect hasn't worked for many, many years, right? Jingle Fett? Tonio Tower says, I wished I got to see the boiler room with steam, Jingle. Jalen says, Tower of Terror, let's go. And Jesse D. I do believe Jesse D is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Jesse D. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily at 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Jesse D says, are you going to do the event for Starlight? I wasn't aware there's a Starlight event tonight, Jesse D. I'm sorry, I didn't get the memo. John with Fun to Be Free didn't get the memo for Starlight. But join us Sunday for July 20th, I think it is, this Sunday, for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade at Magic Kingdom. The premiere opening night will be there. I think it's show times of 9 p.m. and 11 p.m. I'll be there then. Welcome to the channel, Jesse D. Tony Otara says, heck yes, let's do it at J-Lon. Tony Otara says, long live the boiler room steam. Yeah, broken, I guess, right, Tony Otara? Randy says, it's been a long time that boiler hasn't worked. That sounds like background music. It's been a long, long time. I can't sing it. Oh, John with Fun to Be Free is a bad singer, folks. Let's see here where we are in the chat, though. Tony Otara says, same, the water effect outside that was recently restored at Randy. Randy says, they rely on the hot Florida sun. Phil Magical Mel says, where are we going next? I don't know. Stay tuned and find out, Phil Magical Mel. I'll probably see a squirrel and then we'll, take a tangent, a deviation. So stay tuned, of course. We're approaching the load area here at the Hollywood Tower Hotel. And then we need to strap in my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K, or Frank 4K for short, in his child restraint. So we'll strap down Frank 4K, Frankie boy. He'll be safe on the tower there. Tony Otara says, I'm glad the drop shaft effects are working these days. And Fast Ice Radio says, you sing like an angel, John. Oh, I wouldn't say that, Fast Ice Radio. Ask Mary in the Move, difference of opinion. Jesse D says, thanks for the welcome. I think it's a media event, so I wasn't sure. Yeah, I guess we'll broadcast live on Sunday, like I say, this Sunday, July 20th, for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade at Magic Kingdom, Jesse D. Randy says, Starlight debut is the 20th. Hello there, one please. Road 2, thank you so much for making the magic. So we have Road 2, folks. Road 2. For the service elevator. It's been a long time. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Randy says again, Starlight debut is July 20th. I'm confused also. I didn't get an updated memo. Yeah, maybe the memo got lost in the mail, Randy. Jalen says, yeah, like elevator. Antonio Otara says, welcome to the party at Jesse. Randy says, sorry, Jesse, I've heard and seen that they are practicing after hours, but one day, the first day is July 20th. So we're just waiting on the cast members to do a safety spill here. I think their CDS transaction, in other words, I think they have the receipt in hand. It's a bump going through rotation, possibly.
Welcome, hotel guests, to the Hollywood Tower Hotel. The service elevator is currently on its way down to take you up to your rooms. Be sure to memorize those beautiful numbers you were just assigned. Those will be the rows also on your front. Starting with row 6, one your way down to row 1. On one row at a time. Seatbelts buckling from left to right again. Left to right. Last but not least, be sure to secure and hold on to anything or anyone that you wish to keep unless you want to make a donation, but that's up to you.
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Estimados huéspedes, por su seguridad, una vez a bordo, por favor, permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del elevador en todo momento. Y por favor, vigile a sus niños. Gracias.
At row 3, you'll be right down the middle right. At row 2, you'll be right down the front left.
Thank you for making the magic. So row 2, folks. I believe we're going to be row 2 against the wall, front row here. So over to the left-hand side, I'll have to grab my seatbelt. I'll have to fasten Frank 4K. Hold on, let me grab the seatbelt here.
And everyone in my front row on the other toe.
Okay, hold on, folks. One moment. There we go.
Perfect. Now everyone, look, guns up. Perfect. Let's get practice for later.
Do.
If you need anything else, scream.
Most uncommon elevator about to ascend into your very own the Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door now. That door is opening once again. This time, it's opening for you. To discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of your imagination, in the Tower of Terror. A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, please gather your belongings and watch your step as you exit to the other building. We trust your stay at the Hollywood Tower Hotel has been a pleasant.
Dun 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 dun. Here we go. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Bum 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 It's been a long, long time. All right, so we're back. We're back outside. I think we're still online right now. So that was a fun, spin, if you will, on the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Let's get a quick update. What the attraction entrance, the marquee, is looking like right now. So here we go. Pause here for just a moment. And then we'll come down here, get an update. I need to get out my sunnies. It's in my pocket. Hold on. In my zipper pocket. So hold on one moment. It's a little bright out here, folks. So I just put on my sunnies. So 25 minutes for the Hollywood Tower Hotel. So fun time as always. We got to catch up with the chat. I'm sure a lot of chit chats rolling. Come back down to ground level here. And I need to do some housekeeping. I need to move the batteries around, secure all cargo like Orangebird. Need to put Orangebird back in my cargo short pocket there on the rear. And the various other batteries. Hold on a sec, folks. Be right with you. So I'm just securing all cargo. And here in front of the Hollywood Hills, the entrance to the amphitheater for Phantasmic. A journey beyond your wildest imagination. But let's come back down to ground level. We're back here on Sunset Boulevard. I'm just making sure everything is secured in my zipper shorts and all the pockets. Not quite certain why we're having a... Let's see here. Weak reception. Not certain why we got a weak reception while we're standing out here. Quick update, folks. We're on T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. Not certain what's going on there. But let me do an audio-video refresh just in case. So I'll come back after it flashes. Folks, be right with you. All right, so we're approaching the Sunset Ranch Market. The reason for our visit here, we're going to head over to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hopefully the line won't be too long to secure water. If it is, we could go to another location. But it looks like there are guests in the area. There's people here. They're picking up their mobile orders, possibly. We're going to check the chat here in a moment. Hold on a second. Be right with you. Okay, let me try to find where we are in the chat in the meantime before we secure our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. The last chat I could see is from 1704 from Tonio Tower. So same with the water effect outside that was recently restored at Randy. Also, I think I didn't have any chats fall off the cliffs. Fast West Radio says you sing like an angel, John. I don't think so, Fast West Radio. Ask Mary on the Move. Randy says Starlight debuts on July 20th. Got that. Jalen says, yeah, I like Elevator. Tony Tar says, welcome to the party at Jesse. Randy says, sorry, Jesse, I've heard and seen that they are practicing after hours. But the first day is July 20th for, of course, Starlight. And then Fast West Radio says, is Mary on the Move, Pee-wee, and you're singing Hobo on the Train? Yeah, you nailed that, Fast West Radio. If I was drinking water, I probably would have spit that out. I am underreacting now. That is, as we discussed before, that's what I feel like. I feel like I'm the hobo on the train, and Mary on the Move jumps out of the freight car. Ah! She'll be riding 6 white horses. She'll be riding 6 white horses. Anyways, we're here at Catalina Eddie's, folks. It's a quick service dining establishment. And we're just here for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. The cast is busy, folks. There you got lots of stuff going on. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. One moment. Thank you for your patience, folks. We'll be right with you. The cast is very busy right now. Very busy. I'm sorry to ask. May I get 1 cup for water, please? Thank you for making the magic. I'm sure you're very busy, very, very busy today. Thank you for your help. Have a great day. Bye-bye. So we have success, folks. Mission accomplished for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Oh, we have a droid running around, the Junior Explorer. Run around their droid. They made it at the droid depot, I imagine. Let me drink some water and I'll get back to the chat. Hold on a second. And Randy says, you said lost in the mail, and all I heard was a scene from Office Space when they told the gentleman his check was lost in the mail. I got my red swing line stapler ready. I guess it is very much like that, reminiscent of that, Randy. Tony Tower says, love whenever people say the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Do you hear it often? Because I don't. I'm like the only person I think that says it, Tony Tower. Tony Tower says, I wonder who does the safety voiceover. Corey Burton is my guess. I can't remember. I can't confirm that, but I thought it was Corey Burton, if my memory serves correctly. But I could be getting that wrong and confused. Tony Otara says, I wonder who does safety voice. Corey Burton, I think Tony Otara. Jesse D says, yeah, I saw they were casting extras for the filming of it, so tonight I guess we'll have to wait until Sunday. Yeah, Jesse D, my guess is, if you are correct, that'd probably be like a backstage event where they do filming, possibly. That'd be my guess. But I don't have any inside knowledge, Jesse. Randy says, did we lose the flame on Frankie and cool him off? Yeah, so white flames on devices, Randy. So we're good. Good to go. Rob's Mad World says, this is the way. Thank you for being here, Rob's Mad World. Tonio Tower says, screams, oh, we must be on the Hollywood Tower Hotel right now. We're back on Sunset Boulevard. We're going to head towards Hollywood Boulevard. I'm thinking we'll head over to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, so stay tuned for that, as long as it's not an out-of-control, wait time, a standby wait time. The attendance is a little above average here today, right now. It seems like more and more people are coming through the main gate here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today as time goes on. Rob Smedworld says, best movie ride hands down. Oh, you're talking about the Hollywood Tower Hotel because Steve Guttenberg was in the Hollywood, or I should say the Tower Tour movie. Is that what you're referring to, Rob Smedworld? Is that what you're referring to? Hands down or up? Oh, I see where you're going with that, Rob Smedworld. Oh, Ryan Wesley back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Ryan Wesley says, my neighbor's brother cousin once stayed in the same hotel as Princess Leia. He said he couldn't sleep because he kept hearing Alderaan noises. Oh, Ryan Wesley, look at you go. Tony Otara says, good one at Rob, and it's definitely hands up. Rob Smedworld says, you got to go forward first. That's right, Rob Smedworld. To the ride systems, got to go forward first. Tony Otara says, what goes forward must go down, LOL. That's like an oxymoron, Tonio Tower. What goes forward must go down. LOL. Jingle Fett says, let's go. Randy says, Ryan. And Phil Magical Mel says, yikes. Tonio Tower says, if you could tell if you're getting a full drop based on how much noise the engine makes. I guess so, Tonio Tower. Tonio Tower says, one more. Phil Magical Mel says, no, thank you. Oh, you don't like the drop sequence, Phil Magical Mel? Mama Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Mama Duck says, we made it. Thank you for being here, Mama Duck. Tonio Tower says, glad we made it at Mama Duck. Phil Magical Mel says, do they still give certificates here? I don't know. I haven't seen them in years. I don't know, Phil Magical Mel. Mama Duck says, high five at Tonio Tower. Tonio Tower says, it was a pleasure staying at the Hollywood Tower Hotel. So the only resort hotel on property with no pool, Tonio Tower? Hey, we're on Sunset Boulevard. We're headed up Hollywood Boulevard. Down in this direction is the guest entrance, the main gate. But we're going to slowly turn and head towards center stage. Directly ahead of us, straight ahead, up ahead, if you will, is Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Mama Duck says, high five at Tonio Tower. Tonio Tower says, it was a pleasure. A tisket, a tasket, a flower making basket. Tonio Tower says, I wanted the same thing at Mel. Florida Mark, some people are staggering out. Oh, yeah, they had too much. Tonio Tower says, right back at you at Mama Duck. Rob's Metal says, there goes gravity. And where are we in the chat? Chat's still rolling. Tonio Tower says, all of it at Rob's. Phil Her Magical Mel says, John should ask. Oh, well, maybe next time. Phil Her Magical Mel says, fun to be free water, we got it. Our complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Stay hydrated, folks. Randy says, John is the Waltpedia of fun to be free. Dropping Hollywood Studios facts faster than a rock and roller coaster launch. But if someone yells squirrel, he's suddenly giving a tech talk to a popcorn outside Muppet Vision 3D. Oh, it just jumped, it rolled the chat room. I have the complimentary fun to be free cup of water. I don't have one finger, and the chat just went into the next zip code. I gotta find where we are. Hold on. I'm scrolling. I'll have to start it over, Randy. We'll come back to your chat, Randy. Hold on. In fact, I'll probably have to finish my complimentary fun to be free cup of water because the chat rolls so fast I have to hold it on pause. It's very challenging when my little fingies are wet with condensation from the cup. Still enjoying, staying hydrated, folks. Let's get an update on the standby wait time for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway here. 60 minutes, whoa, 60 minutes. Okay. I disposed of my complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Now I have 2 hands and 10 available fingies, folks. All right, let's get the shot of the marquee entrance for the standby here. Before we go see Mick and Min. Hello there, thank you for making the magic.
Welcome in, my pleasure.
All right, let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do this right, Randy. Randy says, John is the Waltpedia of fun to be free, dropping Hollywood Studios facts faster than a rock and roller coaster launch. But if someone yells squirrel, he's suddenly giving a tech talk to a popcorn outside Muppet Vision 3D. And sure, they call it Hollywood Studios now, but to John and Frankie, it'll always be MGM, where churros are currency and ultra 4K cinematic HD streaming is a basic human right. Hit that like it's a clapboard, smash subscribe like you're late for a Genie Plus, and ring that bell like you're calling action on set. John's live every day at 2 p.m., starring in the greatest Q show on Earth. Thank you, thank you, Randy. Sorry. The next step is Fast Fast Radio. Thank you, Randy. And Randy, well done as always. I'm trying to find where we're in the chat as I'm scrolling through it. And then Fast Fast Radio on deck. So let's pop up the subscribe banner yet again Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's just strolling through the park, singing like Ichabod Crane. Vibes are spooky, silly, and slightly off-key. I feel like that very much, Fast Pass Radio. I'm totally Ichabod Crane, like Wind in the Willows. Totally. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Django Fat says, could be wrong, but Eddie's on Sunset Boulevard has Pizza Rizzo Pizza. Yeah, there's a few locations that serve essentially the nearly identical, recipe, if you will. Django Fat, yeah, I think you're correct. Phil Harmagical Mel says, yes, they do, Django. And Randy says, I believe they have that puffy pizza, Django. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Puffy pizza. Florida Mark says they have cannolis, too. Holy cannoli, Florida Mark. Randy says, and the coconut toffee blondie, yummy. That's Randy's favorite dessert, folks, on Sunset Boulevard. That's for certain. Jingo Fett says, nice. And Trish Rubendahl, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Trish Rubendahl in the chat. Trish says, hi, John. Do you know or anyone know if Disney will decide to keep Animal Kingdom open any later than 6 p.m. on November 1st? Our flight arrives at noon, so I'm not sure if we have enough time to park, but we got the ticks. I'm not positive. Anybody know? I know they were announced extra evening hours, but I don't recall it being November 1st. I could be wrong, but I just don't recall it being on November 1st. Anybody else have that information for Trish? Randy says, hey Trish, they usually update the app with the opening and closing time. And Trish says, Randy, is 6 p.m. pretty? The chat's rolling. Where are we? Hold on. Randy, is 6 p.m. pretty standard for November? Yeah, it seems to be, Trish. But like Randy says, check the app for, of course, park times. It's Turbo Time says, haha, at Ryan Wesley. Randy says, 35 minutes from Mickey's Runaway Railway. Wait times are all weird. Yeah, so they just got updated to, I guess, an hour, apparently, Randy. So it seems like as the time goes on, like I've already said, the attendance keeps going up and up here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. When I got here earlier, it was fine. It was like normal. And then we got into Galaxy's Edge and it felt slightly above average, and then it just keeps going up in attendance levels right now. I'm wondering if it has anything to do with Starlight. I don't know. Starlight's still on Sunday. So it's possible some guests are in town for Starlight, I suppose. Yeah, but yeah, Randy saying wait times are all weird. I know, Randy. Guest flow, as I always say. Hello there, nice to see you. Hope Laymyers?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Hope Laymyers. Nice to see you.
Hi.
Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Hello there. Hi, nice to see you. So we have Hope Laymyers in the chat. Do you want to say hi to anybody in the chat, Hope? Hi. Nice to see you.
Woohoo!
Oh, she wants to show us broadcasting live.
Woohoo! Woohoo! She likes you to say woohoo.
Oh, woohoo!
Hey. She wants to know if you can read the Main Street Electrical Parade announcement.
Oh, where is it in the chat?
I'll bring it up for you.
Okay. Here, let me. Here.
Go ahead and make your
Okay, okay. Sorry, excuse me. We're live on YouTube. Let's see. So where are we in the chat? I'll try to catch up in the meantime, but we'll come back to Hope Laymyers there. I'm still looking where we're on the chat. Randy says, yes, Trish. Randy says they haven't been open for a while, Trish. Randy says that it's 8 fingies and 2 thumb senor. Yeah, you're correct about that, Randy. Phil Harmagical Mill says, nothing could stop us now. And Randy says, that's a huge compliment calling me Fast Pass. Chris in the chat says, hi again, John. Do you know today's my birthday before you disembark off Millennium Falcon? No, I'm confused, Chris. I thought you said it was the 22nd. I'm confused, Chris. Chris says, everybody in the chat is wishing me a happy birthday. Randy says, happy birthday, Chris. Mama Duck says, happy birthday at Chris. Florida Mark says, happy birthday at Chris. Where are we in the chat? Still rolling, jumping. Florida Mark says, happy birthday at Chris. And Gabriel, 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 I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Gabriel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Gabriel says, hey, welcome to the channel, Gabriel. Randy says, welcome in, Gabriel. Randy says, hi, Hope. John's Musical World 1975, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, everyone. Hello there, Josh's Musical World 1975, excuse me, Josh's Musical World. 1975 says hi everyone. Fastest Raider says hello at Hope Blaymeyers. Randy says hey Josh. Turbo Time says hello Hope. Josh is miserable 1975 says hello Randy. Phil Magic Well says hello Hope. So hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Okay, let's read it. Here we go. To all who come to this happy place, Disneyland proudly presents our spectacular festival pageant of nighttime magic in imagination in thousands of sparkling lights and electrical synthomagnetic musical sounds. The Main Street Electrical Parade. Did I do it right? All right. I've heard that over and over again while I drove the floats at Disneyland.
Oh, okay.
And then no. I lived in California before, and then I moved here in about 2019. Okay. So then we started broadcasting live recently. Oh, thank you for watching, Hope.
Can you say thank you?
Oh, you're welcome. Nice to meet you as well.
Enjoy the evening, right? Enjoy the Runaway Railway.
We will. It's one of my favorites. Nice meeting you too. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Thank you, John.
No, you're welcome. Thanks for watching. Hello there. Nice to see you. Okay, let's get back on track here. Are you all together? Go ahead, go ahead. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Okay, real quick. Somebody's bound to ask about your ears. So, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Lucy? Georgia, where are you from? Oh, welcome, welcome. Like I said before, somebody in the chat's bound to ask, cute ears, girls. And where did you get them?
Literally in Magic Kingdom.
Magic Kingdom. Do you know what store?
The one that you go in when you enter.
So Emporium, probably.
Yeah.
Okay. So pro tip, Emporium. Awesome. But you're gonna see this guy walking around awkwardly with my camera. I call this Frankenstein 4K. But real quick, do you have your phones with you? Okay. Hold on, folks. Be right with you. I have my QR code in my phone here. It'll take you right over to the channel. We go live every day, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. You're welcome. And let's see where we are in the chat. I still got to catch up.
I promise you I'll get lost.
Fastest Raider says, big shout out to the wonderful Hope Blaymeyers. Your energy is pure magic, brighter than Cinderella's castle at night. Thanks for being part of the Fun to Be Free with John adventure. Oh, look at you go, Fast Radio. Well done. But again, Fast Radio says, big shout out to the wonderful Hope Blaymeyers. Your energy is pure magic, brighter than Cinderella's castle at night. Thanks for being part of the Fun to Be Free with John adventure. Thank you, Fast Radio. It was nice to meet Hope Blaymeyers from the chat family just a few moments ago. I feel like I'm all over the road, folks. A lot going on all of a sudden. And where are we in the chat? Still trying to find where we are in the chat. Lots of chit chats, folks. Lots rolling in. Happy birthday to Christopher Chavez. Chris in the chat. Happy birthday to you. Chris says, everybody in chat is wishing me a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Chris. Randy says, happy birthday, Chris. Momoduck says, happy birthday at Chris Chavez. Florida Mark says, happy birthday at Chris Chavez. Gabriel Peralt says, hey. And Randy says, welcome in, Gabriel. Randy says, hi, Hope. And Josh says, Musical World 975 says, hi, everyone. Fastest Radio says, hello, Hope Blaymeyers. Randy says, hey, Josh. It's Turbo Time says, hello, Hope. Josh's Music World 975 says, hello, Randy. Phil Magic Mouse says, hello, Hope. Mamadak says, hi at Hope Blaymeyers and Hope's mom. Josh's Music World 1975 says, happy birthday, Chris. Randy says, Chris is today. Jalon is July 22nd. Got it, Randy. Thank you for the update. Chris says, no worries, John. I'm still 31 years old. Are you never going to be 32, Chris? Chris says, today is definitely my birthday. Got it, Chris. Happy birthday to you. Josh's Music World says, I'll be 50 next month. Hey, we're in the same ballpark, Josh. And Fast Radio back in the chat right now. Let's see where we are, though. Fast Radio says, a huge happy birthday to Chris. May your day be filled with Disney magic, droid sightings, and zero Genie plus stress. The chat's just rolling. Next zip code. I got to find it again. I don't know where it went. Hold on. Where is it? I'm rewinding. Hold on, I think I found it. Maybe fill with Disney magic, droid sightings, and 0 Genie plus stress. From Fun to Be Free with John. Have the best day ever. Thank you, Fast Fist Radio. Randy says you're still young, Josh. Josh's Music World 1975 says thanks to Randy. It's Turbo Time says thank you for taking the time to share with Hope. That was amazing. Thank you for being here at Turbo Time. Randy says you made her day, John. You were so awesome, Senora. This is what it's all about. You put a smile on her face. Thanks for being the bestest. Thank you, Randy, for that. Chris says thank you all so much, everybody. I am the best. That Fun to Be Free's big birthday extravaganza. Thank you for being here, Chris. Happy birthday to you. Florida Mark says hello at It's Turbo Time. Mamadak says hope it's the sweetest. Nice to meet you. Josh's Music World 1975 says I have a few more weeks before I'm officially retire from YouTube. It has been a great ride, but I'll have to get serious about my future. Josh's Musical World, I don't quite understand. You were employed by YouTube, and now you're retiring? You work in the YouTube office? I'm confused. It's Turbo Time says something, but the chat is going again. Jumping off a cliff, folks. Where is the chat headed? It's Turbo Time says hello at Florida Mark. Phil Magic Mouse says I agree, Turbo. It's Turbo Time says hello at Mom Doc. She sure is. Randy says it was great meeting you. Hope I'm glad you got to meet John and Frankie. Thank you, Randy. And D-Lo, welcome in, welcome back. D-Lo says hello, John, and hi, Frankie. Can't stay in chat, but I want to say hello and tap the like for you. Thank you for being here, D-Lo. Shout out, of course, to D-Lo, who moderates or the part of the mod squad for Goo to You. Thank you for being here, D-Lo. Randy says hey, D-Lo. Randy says thanks, D-Lo. Hey, we're caught up in chat. That's awesome. Boy, oh boy. Again, folks, I feel like I'm all over the road right now. A lot going on all at once. But down below in the lower level, you can see off in the distance is, of course, the Little Mermaid show over in Animation Courtyard. And up ahead now is Walt Disney Presents From Mickey Mouse to the Magic Kingdom and beyond. We're currently here in the, of course, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway queue. The standby wait time posted was 60 minutes. 60 minutes, folks. This all seems like a little hefty for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. But the attendance seems to just keep going up and up and up here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today.
Yeah, so that transmedia and then the phone. Yeah, the evidence, depending on what time, probably gotta go to.
Let's see where we are, though. Let me double check. Quick update, though. When I say that double check, I want to check my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. Let me check out Frank 4K, Frankie Boy, to see how he's performing. So yellow flames on the camera phone, yellow flame on the streamer phone, and 100% actually on the battery life on the streamer phone, and 55% on the camera phone. And let me double check the battery. So 2 white LEDs out of 4. So we're looking good right now, but let's get back to the chat. Josh's Music World 1975 says, I've been with YouTube since 2012, about 14 years, so it's time to hang up my hat. So I'm confused. Are you employed by YouTube, or you just make YouTube videos? Josh's Music World 1975. Hope Blaymeyer says, John, thank you for covering the Main Street Electrical Parade announcement. You're welcome, Hope. Glad to meet you and your mother. Thank you for joining us today. I'm glad you had the opportunity to, say hi to the chat family, and of course, get to see Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig. It was nice to meet you, Hope Blaymeyers. Let's see here. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're currently in the queue for, of course, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. So stay tuned for that. Like I previously mentioned, it was a 60-minute posted wait time. And it's just like, wow, 60 minutes. Let's see where else. I'm just double checking my technical setup here. Give me just a moment. But of course, we're broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let your adventure begin. Give me a second, folks. I'm just double checking the technical setup on Frankenstein 4K. I have to monitor with the bat phone here. Hold on a second. So far, so good. Be right with you, though. Okay, looking good. If you've just joined us, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, new Star Wars characters, first look. That's right, folks. Today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, new Star Wars characters, first look. So we actually had the opportunity to encounter or meet or view or spot the BDX droids over in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. They were cute, adorable little interactive BDX droids that were roaming the area. Therefore, a limited time here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. If you've just tuned in, if you've just joined us, be kind and rewind. You can start this live stream over, of course. Go back to the beginning of the video. We'll cover all the breaking news in regards to the BDX droids that are making their appearance here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. The dates, the times, and when you can expect them to see, or expect to see them, that is. Mary the Move says it's almost Chewie time. Mary the Move likes Chewie. We'll have to get Chewie captured on camera, that is. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Randy says, oh, Josh, so you won't be watching any more YouTube anymore? See, now, Randy, I'm confused. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the queue here at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I quickly wanted to mention we're going to do a all call, or calling all explorers. If you're new to the channel, if you've just joined us, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. But don't forget to like. So we're going to do a countdown, calling all explorers, calling all explorers. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live who hasn't done so yet to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Hey, where'd the line go? Isn't that just the way it goes, folks? We got in line, and then we're in the caboose, if you will. But we're gonna enter some air conditioning here. That's the plus side. Josh's Music World 1975 says that, Randy. No, I'm afraid not. But as I mentioned, it has been a very great experience, and I've made lots of great friends. And Fast Radio back in the chat. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Fast Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's in line for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. No track, no brakes, just vibes. Will Goofy drive safe? Probably not. Yeah, right, Fast Radio. So again, Fast Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's in line for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. No track, no brakes, just vibes. Will Goofy drive safe? Probably not. So Goofy's gonna, of course, engineer the locomotive here at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway in Runamuck Park. So stay tuned for that. Also look forward to Chewie, one of Mary on the Move's favorite characters. We'll have not once but twice a double opportunity to spot Chewie in the beginning, of course, in the attraction and the finale section of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. But Phil Magical Mel says smash those likes. Thank you, Phil Magical Mel. And Mama Duck says, who thought it was a good idea for Goofy to drive? Garsh. That's right, Mama Duck. Yeah, who thought of that? Was it Mickey? Or was it Minnie? Reddy says, isn't this MMRR or Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, but it's looking like Philharmonic making the crowd disappear? Or are you talking about Mickey's Philharmagic? Is that what you're saying? We're going inside. We're going to get blasted with some air conditioning, folks. So that's a good thing to look forward to. So real quick, I wanted to mention we're here near the courtyard in the Grauman's Chinese Theater, and I love the ambiance with the fountain here. It's very, relaxing and tranquil. So we'll come back to our forward direction of travel. Randy says, yes, sir. Hope Meyer says, John, the Disney World website has information about Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. You got that right, correct? You got that correct, Hope Myers. It was nice meeting you, of course, again, Hope Myers, and your mother. Thanks for watching, Hope. Randy says, sorry the eyes aren't on well today. That's fine, Randy. Fast Radio says, John, you and Mary should have timed it right and get on the ride at the same time. That'd be interesting. We could have dueling live streams from the Disneyland Resort and the Walt Disney World Resort Fast Radio. That has crossed my mind many a times. But Mary on the Move is, you know, she is essentially like Scoot Adventures. She's tied to her office, if you will. She doesn't have all the available time. It's a special event, a special occasion for Mary on the Move to be at Disneyland today to experience the new Walt Disney animatronic figure at the Main Street Opera House. As far as I understand, Mary on the Move captured that moment where there was a malfunction, need more input for the Walt Disney animatronic figure. Floater Mark says, get ready for a relaxing train ride. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, exactly. With Goofy engineering the locomotive, Floater Mark, nothing could possibly go wrong. Just like Itchy and Scratchy. I believe that's the first thing that's ever possibly went wrong. You parked in the Itchy lot, Fast Radio. Floater Mark, oh yeah, I got that. Mobrex says, haha, Floater Mark. Nothing can stop us now. Can you hear the BGM, Fast Radio? Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free again. I want to do a quick shout out. Of course, I left some links in the description box below. Shout out to Magic Adventures. That's MAJIC, Magic Adventures. They do, of course, live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Of course, like, comment, subscribe. And don't forget about, of course, Theme Park Giant, Not So Scary Mary TV, Scoot Adventures, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, and FastFastRadio.com. At FastFastRadio.com, that's where you can listen to live streaming background music at FastFastRadio.com from Disney Parks. Oh, I forgot Florida Mark. Sorry, Florida Mark. There's a link to Florida Mark there as well. Florida Mark does videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark as well. Link in the description box below. Let's double check the chat. Josh's Music World 1975 says, so August 10th will be my official last day on YouTube, but I promise to come back and visit every now and again. Well, thank you for joining us, Josh's Music World. Thank you for the update there. Thank you for watching. Randy says, thanks for the clarification, Josh. And Randy says, a huge thank you to all the new subscribers and even bigger shout out to all the regulars who show up day after day to support John and Frankie, the dynamic duo of the Disney live stream world. Whether you're here for the laughs, the trivia, hold on, the chat jumped. Whether you're here for the laughs, the trivia, or breaking park news faster than a churro disappears on Main Street, John and Frankie have you covered daily in ultra 4K cinematic high definition. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and tapping the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. and it's always fun to be free. Thank you, Randy. Very well done, as always. Let's try to do that again. Again, Randy says, a huge thank you to all the new subscribers and an even bigger shout out to all the regulars who show up day after day to support John and Frankie, the dynamic duo of the Disney live stream world. Whether you're here for the laughs, the trivia, or breaking park news faster than a churro disappears on Main Street, John and Frankie have you covered daily in ultra 4K cinematic HD. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and tapping the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. and it's always fun to be free. Well, thank you, Randy. Well done as always. Fast Radio says, did someone say BGM? I did, Fast Radio. Shout out to FastFastRadio.com. Mama Duck says, where is Potato Land? Potato Land. Mama Duck, as you're aware, Potato Land, I think, is at the Disneyland Resort with the Aspire program. He's probably really busy these days. Josh's Music World 1975 says that Randy, you're welcome. Randy says John is here. Oh, we got that, Randy. And Hope Blaymeyer says, John, I'm going to post information about Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Please do, Hope Blaymeyer. Hope Blaymeyer says in the chat, please do, Hope. Again, nice to meet you and your mother. Are you listening to the background music, folks? That's what Fast Fast Radio is talking about. Josh's Music World 1975 says, and I'd like to thank you to all my YouTube friends and family for their support and love while I was here on the platform. And it's Turbo Time says, potato lamb, potato dough. I love it. Floater Mark says, with Goofy as your tour guide, you got it made. John and Frankie will embark on a runaway train. Will the train enter the Twilight Zone? Stay tuned and find out. Remember to like and subscribe. Thank you, Floater Mark. Let's do it right, though. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Floater Mark says, with Goofy as your tour guide, you got it made. John and Frankie will embark on a runaway train ride. Will the train enter the Twilight Zone? Stay tuned and find out. Remember to like and subscribe. Awesome, Floater Mark. Thank you again. While we're here, I'd like this secure cargo. So I need to take the batteries out of my pocket, like Orange Bird. So I'm removing them from my right rear pocket, and I'm putting them in my front left pockets. Hold on a second. Be right with you. Hope Blaymeyer says, based on the recent award-winning Mickey Mouse cartoon shorts, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is the first ride at any Disney park that stars Mickey Mouse and friends. You nailed it. You got it correct. Hope Blaymeyer is 100% correct. Thank you for being here. Nice to meet you again. Hope Blaymeyer. Floater Mark says BGM. I pronounced it like I am job. Just like a Miss Doubtfire, Floater Mark. Hope Blaymeyer says I posted the information in the chat. Thank you for posting that, Hope. And I quickly wanted to mention, shout out to the mod squad, of course, the members of the moderators here on Fun to Be Free. That includes Mary on the Move, of course, Randy, Fast Fast Radio, of course, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures. Did I leave anybody out? I hope not. I feel like I'm all over the road today, folks. A lot going on. Oh, I left Not So Scary Mary TV. I think I left out. So shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. A link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. That's Neri and Benny. They do, of course, live streams, videos, and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. But again, shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. Oh, look, in the chat right now, Not So Scary Mary TV says, John hugs to you, Frankie 4K, and all in the chat with big red hearts. Thank you for being here, Neri. And it's Turbo Time says, very cool fact, I hope, Blaymeyer. I need to double check my technical setup, make sure everything is functioning correctly. Hold on a second, folks. I'll be right with you. Okay, I think we're back on track. Let me double check the battery levels on the devices. And I need to change out the battery. Hold on, there we go. So I just removed Blue, you're my boy Blue. Let me dig around in my pockets for a replacement battery. Hold on a second, folks. I think this is the one that's already been depleted, but I need to double check. Yeah, that's the one that's depleted. Hold on. So we're gonna put Orange Bird on the plate. So we're gonna put Orange Bird on the battery plate. So we got Orange Bird there. All right, so now we're charging. And let me double check the chat. Oh, and I just received a super chat in the amount of $20. So a super chat in the amount of $20 from Not So Scary Mary TV Neri. But Not So Scary Mary TV says, we love you guys always. Big heart, red heart. Thank you for all the hard work and bringing us along. Big red heart. Thank you, Neri. So again, shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV for the super chat in the amount of $20. That's so kind of you, Neri. Neri's name is, of course, is spelled N-E-R-Y. That's N-E-R-Y. So a super chat. Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV, or Benny, so Neri and Benny, said, John, with Fun to Be Free, this guy, a super chat in the amount of $20. Thank you again, Neri. So shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, subscribe. Link in the description box below. But again, Not So Scary Mary TV says, we love you guys always. Big red heart. Thank you for all the hard work and bringing us along with a red heart. Thank you so much, Neri. Where are we, though, in the chat? Florida Mark says, thank you, Neri. Josh's Music World 1975 says, it was awesome. And Fasthouse Radio says, hey, I'm Not So Scary Mary TV. I sent you an email. And Randy says, thank you, Neri. And Randy says, big thanks to the mod squad. The stream runs smoother than a monorail at golden hour thanks to this elite crew keeping the chat clean, the queue tight, and the vibes unbeatable. Florida Mark, the bodyguard always keeping the crew safe and steady, ready to deflect chaos like a pro rope drop. Fastest, and then, hold on. Oh, one, please. Oh, thank you, thank you. Let's get back to Randy. And then Randy says, read in the tower. The flotilla man cruising through the magic like a legend, steering us clear of lag and dull moments with the grace of Liberty Bell pilot. Fast Pass, the official music man dropping beats as smooth as a soaring glide path. If this stream, the chat keeps rolling as I'm talking here. Hold on. Let's start it over, Randy. Let's start it over. The chat just keeps rolling. Hello there. Just one, please. Thank you for making the magic. So we'll pop up the subscribe banner. Let's get it going right correctly, Randy. Randy says, big thanks to the mod squad. This stream runs smoother than a monorail at golden, a queue tight, and the vibes unbeatable. Florida Mark, the bodyguard always keeping the crew safe and steady, ready to deflect chaos like a pro rope drop. Fastest Radios, of course, is awesome at Not So Scary Mary TV. But then Randy says, read in the tower, the flotilla man legend, steering us clear of lag and dull moments with the grace of a Liberty Bell pilot. Fast Pass, the official music man dropping beats as smooth as a soaring glide path. If this stream had a playlist, he is the composer. Magic Mike, the hydrator, keeping us cool when the heat's on full blast. Hanging out with hydration faster than Genie Plus hands out glitches. Magic Adventures, the speedster, fast, fearless, and full of magic. Don't blink, or you'll miss her in the virtual queue. Mary on the Move, the boss steering the ship behind the scenes. If we're the ride, she's the Imagineer making it all happen. And John and Frankie, the Fun to Be Free, bringing us the trivia, the laughs, and the luscious lipped leadership daily in Ultra 4K Cinematic HD. They're not just streaming, they're making Q history. Thank you, Randy. Very well done. Lots of chit-chats between, and the chat just keeps jumping as I'm trying to read it. Fastest Radio says, awesome and Not So Scary Mary TV. And Theme Park Giant, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Theme Park Giant in the chat. Theme Park Giant says, hi there, watching from the Orlando area. I love theme parks. Awesome. Thank you for being here, Theme Park Giant. Shout out to Theme Park Giant. The link in the description box below. I feel like I'm all over the road, Theme Park Giant. Chat, no matter what, the chat is rolling so fast, so hard, so furious, fast and furious. But again, shout out to Theme Park Giant. Link in the description box below. Randy says, hey TPG, again, chat. Where'd it go, folks? Where did it go? It's not a bad issue to have. Not a bad issue. Where is it, though? Where is the chat? Where are we? Randy says, hey TPG. Florida Mark says, hey at Theme Park Giant. Josh the Music World says, thank you, everyone. Have a great night. Fastest Radio says, hello at Theme Park Giant. Fastest Radio back in the chat. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's see what Fast Radio has to say. Fast Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. When John and Theme Park Giant stream together, it's like skyscraper level coverage, so tall they need their own right height sign. Oh, Fast Radio, that's awesome. So here we go again. Fast Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. When John and Theme Park Giant stream together, it's skyscraper level coverage, so tall they'll need their own right height sign. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Randy, Mark, and Fast Pass. And I think we're caught up with the chat. Let me double check to see that everything is working correctly from a technical standpoint on my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. I'm double checking my pockets to ensure all the cargo has been secured. Hold on a moment, folks. So we're looking good from a technical standpoint. In just a moment, we'll head past the merge point here at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, and we'll head into the pre-show. So stay tuned for this world-class attraction, and we'll have an opportunity to experience, a run-amok park railroad with Goofy in the locomotive. And I quickly wanted to mention, if you've just joined us, today's video topic's all about Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, new Star Wars characters, first look. That's right, folks, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, new Star Wars characters, first look. That's right, folks, we got an opportunity to check out the BDX droids in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. So, of course, be kind and rewind. These little cute little BDX droids roam around the area. They are interactive, and of course, they're for a limited time here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. So check that out. We're not ending now, but once the live stream concludes, once it's over, be kind and rewind. Check out the BDX droids, the new Star Wars characters for their first look in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. The queue's advancing. Keep your fingers crossed. We're going to head past the merge point. Let's see where we are, though. So we're just waiting for the pre-show doors to open, folks. So stay tuned, hopefully in a few moments here.
Evan will come with us if you guys want to go together.
All right, caution doors open auto-magically toward you. So we're going to enter, of course, the pre-show now. Ba 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 ba. Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. We're going to make it happen. Squid Adventure says, TPG, what's up, brother? What's up, my brother? Shout out to Scoot Adventures in the chat. Of course, there's a link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Theme Park Giant, Scoot Adventures, John with Fun to Be Free, and Frank 4K is going to be broadcasting live this Sunday from Magic Kingdom for, of course, the world premiere of Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, coming to you, I think, at 9 p.m. and 11 p.m. this Sunday, July 20th. Theme Park Giant says, Scooter! Hey, bud. Thank you for being here, Scoot Adventures and Theme Park Giant. Nice to see you guys in the chat. And we're going to have a showtime here in just a moment. Ba, 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 ba.
Hi, Goofy. Well, the beautiful day for a picnic. Yep, we're off to the park. See you all there. Nothing can stop us now. We're very
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive? Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Mary in the Move in the chat says thank you at Not So Scary Mary TV. Again, shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV for the $20 super chat. Fast House Radio says, John, you scared that guy with your singing. I probably did, Fast House Radio. And Randy's dropping some links, of course, to friends of the channel. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Randy dropped all the links in the chat, folks. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. 2 trains. Will we have the opportunity to spot Engineer Goofy in the locomotive? Stay tuned and find out. Over park trains that way. Theme Park Trains says I saw that too. Fast L. Thank you, Randy, for all the links. This radio says right at Theme Park Giant. And Randy even including FastPassRadio.com in there. And Flow to Mark. Thank you, Randy. And then FastPass Radio in the chat again. Oh no. Looked like we had a weak reception there. No bueno. Fastest Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. John started singing the Mickey and Minnie's theme in line, hit that high note so hard he scared a guy into thinking Goofy took the wheel early. Fastest Radio. But again, Fastest Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. John started singing the Mickey and Minnie's theme in line. Hit the high note so hard he scared a guy into thinking Goofy took the wheel early. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Randy pops up more links, and including Magic Adventures. Randy's asking, did I miss anyone, Senora? I don't think you did. I think you covered it, Randy. Fluttermark says, LOL, Fast Pass. Fluttermark says, thank you, Randy. Randy says, haha, Fast Pass. Gardener of the Galaxy, welcome in, welcome back. Gardener of the Galaxy says, only 40 days to go now for me when I arrive in Orlando. Thanks for the update, Gardener of the Galaxy. We look forward to meeting you. Randy says, yay, Gardener. Yeah, we're excited for you, Gardener. Fluttermark says, hello at Gardener of the Galaxies. That's awesome.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
I'm just listening to Engineer Goofy overhead in the background, if you will. We're rapidly approaching the station where we're gonna embark on our train, our locomotive. We'll get to see Chubby not once but twice, Marion Moo. Stay tuned for that. Garden of the Galaxies, I've never been on this ride. Oh, it's an amazing attraction. You're gonna love it, Garden of the Galaxy. It's good for the whole family. You know, from junior explorers all the way up to grandma and grandpa could experience this attraction all together. Randy's asking, how are the levels, senor? The Frankenstein 4K levels are fine, Randy. The John levels are barely hanging in there right now. I feel like I'm all over the road. Randy says you passed my picture, ha ha ha. Yeah, Randy's talking about. Back over there was Engineer Goofy along the wall there, his portrait.
Mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Well, hey there, Runaway Railroad riders.
Let's see where we are in the chat though. Fast Host Radio, what do you have to say, Fast Host Radio? Says, chat race update. It's over at Not So Scary Mary TV. Just bought their way into first place. The crowd gasp, pixels tremble, leaderboard chaos. Hashtag fun to be free. Hashtag Mary Money Moves. Fast Host Radio.
Hola pasajeros. Durante nuestro viaje en tren.
Again, Fast Host Radio says chat race update. It's over. At Not So Scary Mary TV just bought their way into first place. The crowd gasp, pixels tremble, leaderboard chaos. Hashtag fun to be free. Hashtag Mary Money Moves. Fast Host Radio. Over this direction, of course, you can see the train advance. One train pulls out, another train pulls in. What row will we receive? Rows 1 through 8, if you will. That's for certain. Reddy says, ha ha ha, fast pass. Hello there, one please. Row number one, thank you for making the magic. We have row number one, folks. Row number one. Da, 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 da. Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. Because we got row number one. Fast House Radio. Da, 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 da. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Ba, 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 ba.
Marcus, pull that left bar for me, please. Awesome.
We'll come back to the chat after we disembark, folks.
Testing, testing. This thing all Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park.
Hiya, folks. Hello there. How you doing?
Hey, Mick and Lynn. Of course, bear with me. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, I've been working on the radio.
Hurry, hurry, hurry! Step right up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. There they are! We'll be right down!
Sticking with me. Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I am so
What's this lever do? Here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long!
All right, folks, so we just disembarked. We unloaded from Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. You can see the train in just a few moments. It will, of course, leave the station. These vehicles are trackless, if you will. And you can see they're advancing from the unload to the load area right now, followed by another train. Ba 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 ba.
Welcome back, Railroad Riders. Please gather up all of your belongings and exit to the right.
Ba 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 ba. All right, folks, I need to take the batteries from my front right pocket, put it in my right rear pocket. Then I got to grab the ones from my front left pocket, put it in my right rear pocket, and zip it up. We're gonna go through the exit here, and we'll turn around. We'll take a shot of the silver screen. So we enter the movie screen, or the the movie theater, if you will, and we got to go back out through it. So we'll turn around and show you what we're dealing with. Ba, 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 ba. The end. We'll come back to the chat in just a few moments. Let me get my bearings. Let me double check the camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K is fully operational, that it's charging, everything is ready to go. Ba, 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 da, ba. Where are we in the chat? I'm still trying to find where we are. Randy says, come on, Scooter, it's a good ride. Oh, wait. I think I missed something. I think I missed Good Adventures talking about something. Here, I'm trying to find it. We need to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water before we, continue with Good Adventures in the chat. Hold on, folks, one moment. A little technical glitch on my end. The feedback from YouTube disappeared, but it's back online now. Okay, here we go. Oh, weak reception. Oh, Bob Saget. I think we're back online now. So we had a technical glitch there. I'm not quite certain, but weak reception. Keep in mind, folks, I have AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and we still got the weak reception there. Crazy. At any rate, Scooter Adventure says, Gardner, it was up until recently that I could say I haven't been on that ride. Now I've been on that ride twice, and now I say, unfortunately, I've been on that ride. Scooter Adventures, look on the positive side. Ba, 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 ba. We're now on Commissary Lane. We're going to head through ABC Commissary, the quick service dining establishment, for some air conditioning and some interior ambiance, and maybe some background music or a BGM, Fast Radio. It'll probably pop in the chat and say, did someone say BGM? So here we are, inside, of course, ABC Commissary. Randy says maybe some agua and a little stroll before the audio, senor. Or maybe some Rise of the Resistance, Randy. We got to check out Rise of the Resistance. We haven't had the opportunity to experience that attraction today. Mary the Move in the chat says, hashtag Mary, money, moves, laughing and crying. Randy says, come on, Scooter, it's a good ride. I agree, Randy. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is a neat attraction. Very, very well done. And I just can't wrap my mind around why Scooter Adventures doesn't like the attraction. But I understand he misses his great movie ride. John with Fun to Be Free misses the great movie ride too. As I always say, I always suggest, why couldn't we just have both? Fast Radio says, sombreros on, everyone. Yeah. Fast Radio, what he's referring to is Theme Park Giant and John with Fun to Be Free with giant camera rigs. Experience Star Tours The Adventure Continues. And they wanted to put us in row number 1. And then we said, of course, all we're missing are our giant sombreros. 2 tall guys, the skyscrapers of streaming, with sombreros and giant camera rigs. That'd be a sight to behold. Floodmark says, this ride is awesome. I agree. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is awesome. Randy says, I'm ready to order the sombreros, Fast Pass. Randy. Randy says, Fun to Be Free sombreros coming soon to the gift shop. I can't wait, Randy. Scooter Adventure says, Randy, I could say it's not horrible, but that's about it. Floodmark says, I do miss Great Movie Ride. I concur, Floodmark. I miss it too. Again, why can't we have both? Scooter Adventures says, I only, for my opinion of that ride, when I think of that, what it replaced. Scooter Adventures, be positive, my friend. But again, Scooter Adventures probably at work, and John with Fun to Be Free just gallivanting around the Walt Disney World Resort today. While Scooter Adventures is, of course, wearing his fingers to the bone in his office today. Randy says, Scooter, will you ride it with me when I go? And Scooter Adventures says, possibly, Randy. It's very, 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 very short wait time. Flutterbark says, no. And Scooter Adventures says, I just think I could have went in that little courtyard back there when they put the mermaid ride. It would have been perfect back there. Scooter Adventures also says, I think that's when the park lost its identity, when it lost the Great Movie Ride. Yeah, Scooter Adventures, you're making a good, valid point that removing the Great Movie Ride, the park possibly has lost its identity. But Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, even though we lost one of the true gems, one of the true treasures of Great Movie Ride, Mickey and Minnie is still an amazing attraction, Scooter. Very much so. But again, I keep saying, why can't we have both? This park could have been benefited from, of course, Mick and Min and Great Movie Ride. But we have success with the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Mission accomplished, folks. Stay hydrated, my friends.
Also kind of looks like Leia.
And then Randy says, Scooter, but that's where they're putting the Liberty Bell that is featuring Muppets 4D. Randy. So, folks, I don't think Randy's serious about that, but I'm just laughing. Florida Mark's laughing. Scooter Adventure says, oh, in that case, I like it, Randy. Scooter Adventure says, the chat's really jumping, it's really rolling, but where are we in the chat right now? Scooter Adventure says, oh, in that case, I like it, Randy. And Scooter Adventure says, that's the best part about this ride, though, that it's a very, very short. I'm not sure what you're saying. Mickey and Minnie's, I wouldn't say is a short attraction at all, Scooter Adventures. Theme Park Giant in the chat says, yay, Scooter Rant. Theme Park Giant. And Jeffrey Giadorno, welcome in, welcome back, says tomorrow's Friday. You're right, Jeffrey. Florida Mark says that was a very relaxing ride to the park. To Runamuck Park, Florida Mark. Theme Park Giant says, Scooter always talking about rides that don't exist anymore. Time to get with it, Scooter. On an unrelated note, I'm still mad about Horizons. Yeah, Theme Park Giant and John with Fun to Be Free. That's the only, I think, touchy topic when it comes to attractions for us. Because, of course, that was literally the pièce de résistance when it comes to attractions worldwide. And if you ask a true theme park fan, what is the most tragic loss of any attraction, without a doubt, they will say Horizons. Hope Lightmeyer's back in the chat, says, John, can you cover the information about Starlight Parade? We're going to do it Sunday. We'll do the breaking news on the Starlight Parade Sunday. So Sunday, July 20th from the Magic Kingdom. Hope, thank you for being here. Nice to meet you and your mother. And Randy says TPG, slap at his face. Fastest Radio back in the chat. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Fast Pass Radio says, oh, the irony. Theme Park Giant calling out Scooter for living in the past, then drops a Horizon bomb. Hello there, come say hi. We're live on YouTube. Come on down. Where are you from? Miami. Oh, so locals. Annual pass holders?
For what?
Annual pass holders? Or just Florida resident discount tickets? I see. I see. Before you go, I have my QR code. You can scan it and see yourself live on YouTube.
A lot of people watching.
Okay, I guess he's ready. Oh, it's on YouTube. Ready. He's ready. Hi, it's me. Bye.
I got my shower.
Again, Fast Pass Radio says, oh, the irony. Theme Park Giant calling out Scooter for living in past, then drops Horizon Bomb like it's 1994. Someone get this man a time-traveling omni-mover. I love it, Fast Pass Radio. Well done. Like and subscribe. Very well done, Fast Pass Radio. Let's do it again. Fastest Radio says, oh, the irony. Theme Park Giant calling out Scooter for living in the past, then drops a Horizons bomb like it's 1994. Someone get this man a time-traveling omni-mover. Like and subscribe. Then Randy says, I missed the McDLT, but hey, I still have a burger, Scooter. That's a good point, Randy. Florida Mark says, haha, Randy. And Fastest Radio again says, Scooter's trapped in an office, staring at spreadsheets instead of Space Mountain. Someone booked this man a lightning lane to freedom. Hashtag Free Scooter 2025. I love it. Fastest Radio, awesome. So it's 110 minutes. Is that what? Yeah, I think it says 110 minutes. That's crazy. 110 minutes for Rise of the Resistance. So let's check out the single rider queue. So single riders in the line. Hello, thank you for making the magic. All the single riders, all the single riders. And Benny Rodriguez back in the chat. Benny Rodriguez says, at Scuda Adventures, Scuda. Hey Benny, thank you for the super chat, the $20 super chat today. Shout out to, of course, all the friends of the channel. One moment, I'm just trying to get, you know, my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water all secured, if you will, because we're approaching the queue. So we'll get back to the chat in a moment. Thank you for making the magic. So still enjoying, folks. Hold on. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. So it looks like we'll most likely be in the next group. So let's get caught up with the chat. Theme Park Giant says Horizon's an original Figment. Maybe Mr. Toad, but at least I could ride it in that other park. Auntie B says, hello, John. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Auntie B in the chat. Auntie B again says, hello, John. Hello there, Auntie B. Float Mark says, hello at Auntie B. So, of course, shout out to friends of the channel. I left links in the description box below. Of course, that's Magic Adventures, spelled M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures. And, of course, there's Scoot Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Not So Scary Mary TV. And, of course, don't forget about Florida Mark and FastFastRadio.com. FastFastRadio.com is where you can listen to free background music from Disney parks streaming over the interwebs at FastFastRadio.com. Florida Mark says, I always feel like I'm walking backstage going into the single rider. I agree with you, Florida Mark. I agree with you down there. And Randy says, Auntie B. So, we've finished with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I need to dispose of it in the garbage receptacle. Theme Park Giant says single rider was brutal on Rise yesterday. Why, was it like all the way backed up, Theme Park Giant? Okay, here we go. All right. Wah, 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 wah. Auntie B says, hi, Randy. So we should be in the next group. That's good to go, folks. And then go, you know, navigate through the interior backstage hallway, Florida Mark and Theme Park Giant. Florida Mark says, yeah, Theme Park Giant, wasn't it like 60 minutes? So yesterday Theme Park Giant came to Disney's Hollywood Studios and waited in the single ride for an hour. Oh boy. I didn't see it. I'm just going off of what Florida Mark's saying or suggesting. Crazy. Theme Park Giant, since you were here yesterday, did you see the BDX droids in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge by any chance? Theme Park Giant says, took an hour. I've been walking on it for weeks, so I've been spoiled. So I wonder if they were experiencing reduced capacity yesterday. We came by earlier and we chose or elected not to experience single rider because I wanted to try to find the BDX droids, you know, the new Star Wars characters in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, so we elected to, you know, remove ourselves from the queue. It was a little lengthy earlier, but of course we saw a standby line right now, I believe, close to 110 minutes. So I guess, you know, popular. Theme Park Giant says I didn't see the droids, didn't know about them until the end of my stream, lol. Yeah, I'm not... I guess my question is, there was a lot of cast members out today when we experienced it. Like, you know, they were documenting it with high definition cameras. So I'm wondering if there was the full-blown show was the first time today. But at any rate, let's get caught up with the chat. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. At this point, Haunted Mansion needs a whole retro graveyard. Mr. Toad, Figment's Original Ride, Horizons. One more ghost won't hurt. It's interesting you say that, Fast Radio. But again, Fast Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. At this point, Haunted Mansion needs a whole retro graveyard. Mr. Toad, Figment's Original Ride, Horizons. One more ghost won't hurt. Fast Radio is referring to, of course, the pet cemetery as you exit the Haunted Mansion. On the hillside, you can see, of course, the Mr. Toad, the maquette, if you will, the Mr. Toad, the one that was removed from Toad's Wild Ride in Fantasyland, circa 1998. The Rolly Crump version, if you will, from 1971 to 1978 or 1998 of Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. But Theme Park Giant says that Mary and the Move asked me about them, and I had to ask what they were. I see, Theme Park Giant. So if you just joined us, we're currently in the single rider queue for Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. We're waiting patiently. Apparently the single rider queue in front of us has not moved a single inch, folks.
You heard it first. You heard it here first.
Maybe we're running reduced capacity today. You're fine. Thank you for making the magic. Theme Park Giant says, I guess I did see one of them. I just Googled what they look like. It started to rain and I saw... Oh, thank you so much. Thanks again for making the magic. Theme Park Giant says, I guess I did see one of them. I just Googled what they look like. It started to rain and I saw a cast member running with one of them on Ponch Rover. Thank you for making the magic. So again, Florida Mark, here is the hallway. It's like essentially a backstage area with drywall that's painted gray. Well, let's get back to the chat. So Theme Park Giant says, I guess I did see one of them. I just Googled what they look like. It started to rain and I saw a cast member running with one of them with a poncho over it. Yeah, so what Theme Park Giant's referring to are the new Star Wars characters in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, the BDX droids. That's, of course, today's news topic, the video topic today. And in the news article that we read of blogmickey.com and WWNT, they had a photograph of one of the BDX droids covered in, of course, a trash bag, because apparently they cannot get wet, folks. So they take extra precaution when it comes to the BDX droids and exposure to the rain. So interesting, huh, Theme Park Giant? And Theme Park Giant says it was over by Ray's meeting area. And then Randy says, oh, I see where Randy's going with this. It's, you know, a little soliloquy, if you will. But Randy says, Scoota's so ornery today, even the citizens of Hollywood crossed the street. A BDX droid tried to cheer him up with a Mickey bar. He responded with a dissertation on why the great movie ride should have been a protected landmark. John offered some park history. Scooter said, save it for the tour, Waltopedia. Frankie just sighed, handed him a Beverly, and whispered, careful. Meanwhile, John's lips are glistening like they've been kissed by the Tatooine suns, and Frankie's smolder is triggering droid shutdown protocols in a 10-foot radius. We may not have a lightning lane, but we've got full speed hilarity and Scooter set to extreme sass mode. Subscribe like you're leaping off a moving tram. Smash that like button while Scooter smashing through rope drop traffic and hit that notification bell so you never miss a meltdown. Merch, reveal, or rogue scooter drift. Live daily at 2 p.m. in Ultra 4K Cinematic HD. Hashtag Free Scooter 2025. Hashtag Bring Back Great Movie Ride. Very well done, Randy. Let's do it again. Lots of chit chats between your chats, Randy. Chat rolling and jumping as always. Challenging, folks, to read. Randy says, Scooter so ornery. Today, even the citizens of Hollywood crossed the street. A BDX droid tried to cheer him up with a Mickey bar. He responded with a dissertation on why the Great Movie Ride should have been a protected landmark. John offered some park history. Scooter said, save it for the tour. Waltopedia. Frankie just sighed, handed him Beverly, and whispered, careful. Meanwhile, John's lips are glistening like they've been kissed by the tattooing suns. And Frankie's smolder is triggering droid shutdown protocols in a 10-foot radius. We may not have a lightning lane, but we've got full speed hilarity. And Scooter sent to extreme sass mode. Subscribe like you're leaping off a moving tram. Smash that like button like Scooter smashing through rope drop traffic. And hit that notification bell so you never miss a meltdown, merch reveal, or a rogue scooter drift. Live daily at 2 p.m. in Ultra 4K Cinematic HD. Hashtag Free Scooter 2025. Hashtag Bring Back GMR. Thank you, Randy. Well done as always. Let's see where there's other chit chats though in between yours. Fastest Radio says tisk tisk at Theme Park Giant. And NTV says, hey guys, only 75 more likes to hit 200 likes today. Thank you, NTV, for the update. All right. Okay, NTV. So we only need, what, 75 more likes to get to our new goal of 200 likes today, folks? So here we go. We're going to do, of course, a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because NTB says we only need 200 more likes to go, folks. And Fastest Radio says, I like how extra precaution is a trash bag. I know. When I saw that, I thought Fastest Radio, what a great show. What great show that is, the trash bag. Well said, Fastest Radio. Theme Park Giant says, Fastpass, I just went back to my stream from yesterday to look, and it was definitely a trash bag on it. I thought it was a poncho when I saw it, LOL. No, it's a trash bag, I think. You're right, Theme Park Giant. Randy says, that gentleman has an MGM hat. That's awesome. Oh, I think it might be. I think it might be, Randy. I can barely just get a glimpse of it. I see the logo from the side. I think you're right, Randy. Okay, but I'm still calling it Disney MGM Studios, Randy. Hey, we're advancing. We're going to go into the big room. Be prepared to see some stormtroopers. Be prepared. There we go. We got stormtroopers. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
We're live on YouTube right now. How many subscribers do you have?
Tune in and find out. Does mom or dad have a phone to scan the QR code?
I want to see how many subscribers you have. I'm going to search down on YouTube.
Fun to be free. Fun to be free.
Okay. I'm going to search up and I'm going to try to find this.
Randy says they didn't spare any expense. They went right to a custom rain cover for their new droids. That's right. You're right. You nailed that one, Randy. Fastest Radio says not even a custom droid cover like you get for a car at Theme Park Giant. Good point, Fastest Radio. Cars get custom covers. Droids don't. They get trash bags. They're second-class citizens. No droids allowed in here. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from? New York. Welcome. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Let me double check the battery levels here. Orange Bird on the battery plate has 4 out of 4 white LEDs, so that's a good sign. And we're charging all devices, so we're still doing good here. If you've just joined us, we're in the single rider line here for, of course, Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. We didn't have the opportunity to experience this attraction earlier. We were trying to find the BDX droids, you know, droids that are very delicate, so delicate in fact they have to have rain covers, like Fastest Radio is saying. Even the car gets a car cover, but BDX droids here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, they get trash bags to cover them if, of course, it starts sprinkling, folks.
I've never noticed before. It's like an alien. Is it legitimately crawling like they're invisible? No, it's like
Fun to be free. Fun to be free.
I've seen you before.
Oh, you have?
Yes, I have. I'm quite the YouTube watcher.
Where are you from?
I'm from Robertstown, Alabama.
Welcome. Do you come often? Are you a professional?
No, I'm not professional.
Oh, okay.
She is because she watches all y'all.
Oh, I see. Would you like to say hi?
Sure.
Oh, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Shannon.
Hi, Shannon. Somebody's bound to ask cute ears, and where did you get them?
My ears came from Amazon.
Amazon. Pro tip, save monies, folks.
That's right. Thank you.
But again, if you just joined us, folks, we're here in the single rider queue for Star Wars Rise of Resistance. Stay tuned. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Come say hi. Hello there, where are you from?
Hello, Colorado.
Texas, Colorado. Fun to be free. Live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Let's double check where we are in the chat. Randy says, I'm going to have to pull a scooter and say if the capacity would have been higher this summer, maybe they would have gotten them their covers. Maybe, possibly, Randy. You're right, but here's what I'm going to say, Randy. As a result, they're pulling out all the stops to get annual pass holders, the local crowds to come in with soft infrastructure, folks. What I mean by that is, of course, BDX droids. It's a soft infrastructure, meaning they can just essentially put the show together rather quickly, put it out on stage, and then they could essentially gather a local crowd to come back one more time, if you will. So soft infrastructure trying to increase the attendance here at Walt Disney World Resort, specifically Disney's Hollywood Studios, and of course Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Hello there, nice to see you. Randy says, I'm just joshing. I know, Randy. I know, Randy. Oh, hello, sir. I've just noticed your hat. Disney MGM Studios. Well done. I like it. Where did you purchase that gem?
I've had it for years.
We had it for years, so you got it here?
I guess so. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome, because I still call it Disney MGM Studios.
That's what I said.
Oh, great movie ride. Do you want to say hi? Oh, okay. Do you want to say hi on camera?
Do you want to say hi? No, thank you.
No, okay. But for everybody in front of us, there's some guests wearing great movie ride fashion and apparel t-shirts. And John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, enjoyed Great Movie Ride very much. Very much. And okay, but I'm still calling it Disney MGM Studios.
I said, you know,
Twitter, and
Yeah.
they say X is going
Exactly.
Twitter. On the signs, they should put
That's a good one.
formerly MGM.
I've never heard anybody say that, but I like that very much.
Why they
Or
do
better
that?
yet, why change it at all? Uh-oh.
They lost the rights to MGM. I think
exactly.
it had-
No, I know. I'm fully aware, and you are correct. That
Maybe
the
they could have, like, you know, added an extra letter or something, you know,
Oh.
kind of kept it close.
yeah, but yeah, because you know the story. Of course, Disney had no intellectual property when it came to certain movies, and they felt that they were lacking, and they had to, of course, rely on a catalog of films from MGM. You know the whole story. But here we are. But it's just too bad because I'm still calling it MGM Studios. Yeah. Very nice to meet you guys. Randy says that's awesome hat. I agree, Randy. I agree. Any merchandise that says Disney MGM Studios, it is a treasure. It's a gem. Especially from the olden days. Original merchandise, Randy. Hello there. Randy says Disney, hire that man. So Randy in my chat says Disney, hire that man.
No, like, see, you wanted to drive the monorail, you know?
Yeah, you could be a pilot.
I used to work there.
Oh, you did?
Best
You made
job I
magic?
ever had.
Where'd you make magic?
No, I was tractor trailer driver for
Oh, I see.
food deliveries.
Awesome. Thank you for making the magic. I used to work at Disneyland. How long you work here?
I worked here 7 years.
7 years. I used to be in the Main Street Electrical Parade driving the floats for 22 years and attractions. And then I moved here and now we do live streams.
Sweet.
Yeah.
We've moved too. My husband doesn't like to be hot, so it doesn't work for us.
So you try not to come when it's hot, but here you are in summer?
Oh, no. We come. He stays home.
Oh, I see. He stays in the air conditioning.
Yeah, he stays home.
I see. I can only imagine you purchased your t-shirts probably about what, 2017?
I think mine is a 17er. Yeah, mine's a 17er.
That's a wrap. That was the last edition, I think.
Yep, I have the gray one too.
Okay, cool.
I took the Osborne Christmas
Yeah,
lights
I-
off too. That was
a rough one, huh?
That was fun.
That was
Yeah.
great.
I mean, I love this area, don't get me
Back-
wrong.
Yeah.
The backlot door.
I agree. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. We're live on YouTube right now. Hello there, nice to see you. Where are you from? Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Stay tuned, folks, because just in a few moments we will gain access to the detention center where we'll be interrogated by Kylo Ren, and then we'll have the opportunity to experience this amazing attraction. I was just looking at this Junior Explorer shirt off camera right now. It's really cool. It has some stormtroopers and Darth Vader in front of a playset and some swings. Very cool. Where'd you get that shirt? Online?
It was my cousin.
Oh, you got it donated? Oh, I see. Very cool shirt.
I got this one.
That's cool too. Have you guys been on Rise of Resistance before?
No.
Oh, you're gonna love it.
This is the first time.
Oh, it's gonna blow your mind. I don't want to say anything more.
Okay, thanks.
You're gonna love it. Oh, and you got the droids from the Droid Factory too?
Yeah, yep.
Now, if I was a Junior Explorer, I'd be all over that. And then until my dad would look at the price and go, I don't know about that one, Johnny. He'd say, maybe next time. But a little on the pricey side? But well worth it, huh? Very fun experience. A lifetime of memories building that droid with your children, huh? Yeah. And Fast West Radio back in the chat. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. And Fast West Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. The BDX droids aren't waterproof, so Disney wrapped them in trash bags. When it rained, Galaxy's Edge meets dollar store chic. Fast West Radio. Oh, that was well done. Here we go again. Fast West Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. The BDX droids aren't waterproof, so Disney wrapped them in trash bags. When it rained, Galaxy's Edge meets dollar store chic. Very well done, Fast West Radio. Oh, I got a chuckle out of that one. Multi-billion-dollar, multinational corporation trash bags covering BDX droids. But again, folks, real quick, I want to quickly talk about the reason why you're joining us today. Today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, new Star Wars characters first look. That's right, folks. Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, new Star Wars characters first look. So once this live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it does, check out, the BDX droids, new characters here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Be kind and rewind. And you can even check out the trash bags that they cover them. So isn't that crazy? And Randy says, if you eat all your vegetables, Johnny, you could have a droid, is what I can imagine hearing. No, Randy, it was just not today. Not today. All right, folks, hopefully in just a few more moments, we will be grouped to go, of course, experience the interrogation room with Kylo Ren. So stay tuned for that. Again, we're in the single rider queue here at Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
How many viewers you got?
Pop up here. Grab your phone, scan the QR code, tune in and find out.
I'll follow you.
Thank you. We're live every day, 2 o'clock from Walt Disney World. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Oh, hello there. Somebody's bound to ask. Cute ears, and where did you get them?
Oh gosh, what are they? Park Hopper Design.
Park Hopper Design. Is that
It's on Etsy.
Etsy? So on Etsy, Park Hopper Design. And they're reasonable for a high quality item?
Yes.
Okay, they look great.
They're pretty reasonable.
They look custom to me.
Thank you.
Look very one of a kind. Mama Duck just popped in the chat. Mama Duck says, building a droid looks so cool. I bet the lucky kid is so excited. I think you're right, Mama Duck. So I wonder what the parents thought when they saw the price point of the droid. They said this is your birthday, Christmas present, and your graduation gift all in one.
Okay, sitting 2 and 1, same card, just different rows.
I wonder if I can remember the price. Wait, you got something extra? Oh, it's so
All right, so just in a few moments, we'll gain access to the interrogation room. We'll be interrogated by Kylo Ren. We're currently in the single rider queue here at, of course, Star Wars Galaxy's Edge for Rise of the Resistance, so stay tuned for this amazing, mind-blowing attraction. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. And where are we in the chat here? Mary the Move says, oh good. Time for Rise. Leaving Disneyland, I'm so pooped. But very exciting day. I'll post everything to Instagram when I get to Wi-Fi. Thank you, Mary the Move. Can't wait to see it. Look forward to all of the, daily recap from, of course, July 17th, Disneyland's 70th, of course, birthday, if you will. And, of course, the Walt Disney animatronic figure debuted at the Opera House today in Town Square at Disneyland in Anaheim, California. But Mary the Moo will be posting a bunch of photos, I imagine, very soon and shortly, as soon as she connects to Wi-Fi. Thanks for the update, Mary the Moo. Fastest Radio says, we need a John 3PO and a Scoot 2 droid. That would be awesome, Fast Radio. All 3D printed. That'd be cool. Good suggestion. Definitely sombreros. We need sombreros, too. Momaduck says, Mary the Move in the house. Thank you for being here, Momaduck. Momaduck says, yes, at Fast Radio. Florida Mark says, sounds like a fun day, Mary. Theme Park Giant says, jealous, Mary. Fastest Radio says, Mary the Move broke Walt. I'm telling. Yeah, I literally think Mary the Move was in the theater when the Walt Disney animatronic, it failed, if you will. It probably had to reset. I think Mary the Move captured that on camera, on video. Mary the Move may be posting that particular video to the socials, so have, keep an eye out for that, look out for that. Animatronic failures, very reminiscent of America's Funniest Home Videos circa, the late 80s, early 90s. Thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Yeah. So we're headed to the interrogation room. These lucky guests here just purchased a droid from the Droid Factory, I'm thinking. Mary the Moose says, of course, the show I go in, Walt E-stops. I guess so, Mary the Moon. Oh, he's looking at us. Randy back in the chat. Oh, and Fastest Radio too. Fastest Radio says, Mary, did you trip on the plug or lean on the switch? Maybe it said Acme on it, Fastest Radio. But Randy says, the BDX droids just rolled into Batuu wrapped in ponchos so shiny. Chewbacca asked if they were part of a fashion initiative from Naboo. Spoiler alert, it's just repurposed kitchen bags. There's probably another chat rolling in soon though. I'm so caught up. So we'll do it again. We'll start over. Randy says the BDX droids just rolled into Batuu wrapped in ponchos so shiny. Chewbacca asked if they were part of the fashion initiative from Naboo. Spoiler alert. It's just repurposed kitchen bags. Docking Bay 7. Budget. Smash the like you're racing for cover. Subscribe like you're smuggling trash bag chic across the galaxy, and ring that bell like you're calling for backup from R2. John and Frankie are live daily at 2 p.m. in Ultra 4K Cinematic HD, even when the fashion forecast calls for 100% precipitation and 110% Q chaos. Thank you, Randy. We're headed into the detention room right now. I think we're going right in almost.
One, please.
Red it is.
Ready? 2 silver. 2 silver. Orange. What are you doing? What did I ask you to say?
Ryan Wesley in the chat. Ryan Wesley says, wait. What we get to ride Rise? Will all of our help? We can get John to safety, and with our help, you can rise those likes and subscribes. Thank you, Ryan Wesley.
I'd like for you to memorize that color. Once this cell door opens, you will enter. You will stand on the exact same color you are standing on now. If you are wearing any bags or anything on top of your head, remove it at this time. Hold it in your hands in front of you. You may not wear it inside the cell.
But again, Ryan Wesley says, wait. What we get to ride Rise? With all of our help, we all could get John to safety, and with our help, we can rise those likes and subscribes. Well, thank you, Ryan Wesley. Thank you for that. Floater Mark says, hey, at Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley says, hello there. And if you just joined us, we are currently in Rise of the Resistance here in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge at Disney's Hollywood Studios. So most likely we'll come back to the chat as soon as we disembark from this amazing attraction. Here we go.
Silver and orange, follow them. Let's go.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Left to right, I am so sorry.
Reportos para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Everybody, hands up, please. Hands up, hands up. Thanks, buddy. Put them down. These doors are closing. Watch your legs out. Hold on to store, secure all this cargo. This is in our 5 unit. He's going to get you out of here back to Bots. Good luck. And the force be with you all. You're in charge, buddy,
this corridor to the turbo lift. Then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid can spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Your escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up, scan for his pod beacon.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Thank you for making the magic. All right, folks, so we just disembarked from Star Wars Rise of the Resistance here. I believe we were experiencing an audio issue there. The audio went out of sync for a moment, but you could see the vehicles, they'll advance from the unload area to the load area in just a few moments. All right, let's get this show on the road. Let's get back on track. Try to find where we are in the chat. I think Florida Mark says, hey Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley says, hello there. And Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. John got caught by the First Order. Will he negotiate with a lightsaber and make a run for it? Stay tuned for the epic escape. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Well, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. So earlier today, we had the opportunity to experience some new Star Wars characters here in Galaxy's Edge, the BDX droids. So once this live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it does, be kind and rewind. Check out, of course, the BDX droids from here at Disney's Hollywood Studios in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. They were actually over by the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. In fact, I could point the camera over in that direction. So we also had the opportunity to meet Mandalorian and Baby Grogu. But the highlight of today was, of course, the new Star Wars characters and Star Wars Galaxy's Edge here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, the BDX droids. But let's get back on track. Let's get an update how long Rise of the Resistance is at the moment. When we entered, I think it was a very high wait time. But what does it show now? I'm trying to get a little closer here. 95 minutes or is it 55? I'm trying to see the sign. Oh boy, it's a little challenging to read. 95 minutes. So that's a 95-minute queue for Rise of the Resistance. I think when we entered the single rider, I want to say it was 110 minutes. But at any rate, you know, higher attendance levels, if you will, that's a good sign for Disney's Hollywood Studios. Good sign that, you know, it's crowded here in Central Florida right now. But let's get back on track. Again, let's pop up the subscribe banner. And Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. John got caught by the First Order. Will he negotiate with the lightsaber and make a run for it? Stay tuned for the epic escape. Randy says at Fast Pass, maybe they can negotiate with a couple of trash bags. Oh, Randy. Yeah, what Randy's referring to is the BDX droids. If there's rain in the area, they cover the BDX droids, the new Star Wars characters, with trash bags, folks. That's right. Check out the breaking news. You could see it, photos of it. That's real, folks. That's happened. And then Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John, caught by the First Order. John's secret weapon, offering trash bags for their droids because nothing says peace talks like garbage couture. Fast Pass Radio. Let's do it again. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John, caught by the First Order. John's secret weapon, offering trash bags for their droids because nothing says peace talks like garbage couture. Well done, Fast Pass Radio, as always. We're on Grand Avenue now. Over to the right-hand side, of course, is the construction fence. You can see that the Muppets courtyard is being demolished. We can't really see at this moment because ground level, but from overhead, an aerial shot, I've seen pictures from BioReconstruct on the socials, and BioReconstruct shows that there's definitely demolition work going on the interior of the original, of course, Muppet courtyard here. There is some concept art displayed here for Monstropolis or Monsters Inc. Land with the door vault coaster. We won't stay too long, but I'll just give you a quick shot of it while I catch up with the chat. Randy says, great stream, senor. Sorry, been off my game today. You're fine, Randy. No worries, Randy. Thank you for being here. I wouldn't say you're off your game at all, Randy. I thought you were on your game today. Very well done as always. Your soliloquies are always spot on, just like Fast Radios. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. I think we're all caught up with the chat. That's good news. Let's head over to Baseline Tap House for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So stay tuned for that. We need to stay hydrated, folks.
Yeah, I know.
Randy says they are official trash bags on sale at any Batu gift shop. Only $59.99. So a single trash bag, Randy, is saying $60. No, he's teasing, folks. They're not really on sale. But yeah, interesting. Multi-billion-dollar corporation trash bags covering the BDX droids. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi?
Yeah. Gonna say hello, Rylan?
Hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Rylan.
Rylan. Where are you from, Rylan?
Scotland.
Scotland. Welcome. Very nice. Very cool. Have you been here before?
Yes.
Okay. Are you a professional at Walt Disney World?
A little bit.
Oh, a little bit. Do you have any pro tips for any families traveling to Walt Disney World for the first time by any chance?
Yeah. Make sure when you're going to the parks, when the fireworks are on, that's when the ride's out. It's quiet.
Okay. Excellent.
Yeah, that's true.
Excellent.
And Disney hotels.
Okay. Stay on property.
Stay on property like that for the transport.
Exactly. Exactly. Good pro tips. But I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone with you? I have my QR code there. If you pop it up fast enough, you can see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Enjoy your stay.
Will do. Thank
Bye-bye. Nice meeting you guys. Okay, let's head into Baseline Tap House for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And Zeep180 says, hey, Fun to Be Free Nation. Oh, Zeep180. Welcome and welcome back. Nice to have Zeep180 in the chat again. Let's get a cup here. Let's get a cup going. There we go. In just a few moments, we'll have success. Stay hydrated, folks. As I say, stay in school. Don't do drugs. Here we go for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Oh, waka waka. Zeep180 says, Rando, my man. Randy says, hey, Zeep. Zeep180 says, how were those droids? They were so cool, Zeep180. They were interactive. They were cute. They were adorable. It was a good show. I really enjoyed it. And there was, if you be kind of rewind, you'll see a lot of cast members in the area. So there, I think the showtime we caught, there was actually like, you know, videographers from, of course, Disney there with their 4K cameras and everything. So I think it was a special moment for the cast members. You'll see what I'm talking about if you be kind of rewind, Zeep. It's awesome. It's a nice touch, nice touch. Scooter Adventure back in the chat says, closing and demolition of Muppet Vision 3D, another catastrophe. The list is growing with closures as Universal Orlando grows in new attraction and ride additions. Scoot Adventures, I would agree with you. As I keep saying, why just can't we have both, old and new? I agree with you on that point. Randy says, they were great, Zeep. You have to check them out. I agree, Randy. Scoot Adventure says, very frustrating as Disney fanatic like me. Scoot Adventures, I understand where you're coming from. You're, of course, coming from an emotional standpoint, like, you know, an 8-year-old Scooter walking hand in hand down with his mother down Main Street, USA at Magic Kingdom. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Where are you from? Locals?
Tampa, but originally New Jersey.
I see. Annual pass holders?
I am.
Oh.
Yeah.
What pass do you have?
Just a Pixie. I work 7 days a week.
Oh, I see. So it's hard to get over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I come after work.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Cool. Nice to meet you guys. Enjoy. Fun to be free. That's me. That's us today, right now.
Have a great day.
You as well. Enjoy your brief stay. Zeep180 says, I'll be kind and rewind. Thank you, Zeep. Zeep180 says, cool. And Fast Pass Radio back in the chat already. Fast Pass Radio, let's pop up the subscribe banner. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with... Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. The Muppet Courtyard's coming down. If you listen closely, you can hear Scooter sobbing from his cubicle, whispering, I could have saved you. Oh, Fast Pass Radio. Again, Fast Bus Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. The Muppet Courtyard's coming down. If you listen closely, you can hear Scooter sobbing from his cubicle, whispering, I could have saved you. Zeep180 says, I hear you, Scooter. Zeep180 says, I get mad at Universal if they ever remove E.T. I don't think they will. It's the second best dark ride in Orlando. Zeep180, hold on here. John with Fun to Be Free really enjoys his E.T. Phone. Ouch. Ouch. Tickly mokumok. Oh, I love it, Zeep180. I love E.T. It's so good, isn't it? I love it. I hope it stays forever. I really do. And we're here at center stage in front of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. But you can see Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway off in the distance here. Let me just set up here for one moment. Let's get back to the chat. Scoot Adventure says, thanks, Zeep. I know you have an appreciation of old school Walt Disney World. Mick Fluffiness, I do believe Mick Fluffiness is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Mick Fluffiness. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Mick Fluffiness. Mick Fluffiness says, we just saw you, LOL. Oh, Mick Fluffiness, are you from Tampa? That's so cool. Thank you for popping into the chat, Mick Fluffiness. And Bramble Tree, I do believe Bramble Tree is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Bramble Tree. Bramble Tree says, agree, Scooter. Nostalgia is becoming more and more underrated. But welcome to the channel, Bramble Tree. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. And Scooter Adventure says, no more cubicle, I'm home now. So, is it because you have an office? You got the upgrade, Scooter? But yeah, Scooter Adventure says he's home now. So, he must be less ornery right now. Z.80 says, that's right, Scooter. You are a Walt Disney World OG. Yeah, Scooter Adventures always says that he's been coming since the paint was wet on Main Street, USA. So he has, some, an emotional tie, emotional experience to the Magic Kingdom as a small child holding his mother's hand, walking hand in hand up Main Street, USA towards the castle. Randy says, what happened to Jaws, King Kong, Ghostbusters, Earthquake, Jurassic Park, even Universal removes rides, Scooter? Randy, you're making a valid point. But again, Randy says, what happened to Jaws, King Kong, Ghostbusters, Earthquake, Jurassic Park, even Universal removes ride, Scooter? Fast Bus Radio says, correction from home. Thanks for the update, Scooter Adventures. And Zeep180 says, did you just bring up the Jaws ride, Rando? Oh no, I'll cry. Yeah, Zeep180, yeah, hold on. John with Fun to Be Free, this guy enjoyed his Jaws attraction as well, right, Zeep? That was an awesome experience, huh? Awesome, huh? Hey, we're on Sunset Boulevard. Let's take a look at the attendance levels, the crowd levels here. Like I've been saying, the attendance here at Hollywood's. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Let's see where we're on the chat. Hold on a sec. Fastest Radio says, correction from home. Thanks for the update. Scoot Adventures. Z180 says, did you just bring up the Jaws ride, Rando? Oh, no, I'll cry. And Fastest Radio says, hello at Z180. Randy says, welcome in McFluffiness. And he says, welcome in Bramble. We just, we finished our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Let me dispose of it in the garbage receptacle. And let's get this show on the road. Let's see where we are in the chat. Scoot Adventure says, yes, I hated all those great rides went away, but replaced with great Harry Potter areas. I'm not a Potter fan, not cartoon cars, and they have stopped the closures and are adding a lot. Well, Scooter, you are making a point. They removed and added a lot, including the third theme park. You're making a point, I see. But still, I wish that even Universal could just, find a way to not remove attractions and add more new, amazing, world-class attractions. But again, folks, if you just joined us, we're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're currently on Sunset Boulevard. You can see the Tower of Terror off in the picturesque distance, if you will, looming ominously. over the skyline here on Sunset Boulevard. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. And of course, if you just joined us, today's video topic is all about, let me adjust the gimbal head there. I don't know what the gimbal head was doing. All about Walt Disney World, Florida. Disney's Hollywood Studios, new Star Wars characters first look. That's right, folks. Today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida. Disney's Hollywood Studios, new Star Wars characters first look. That's right. We had the opportunity to check out the new BDX droids in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. So be kind and rewind once this live stream concludes, once it's over. We're not ending now, but once it does, check out the BDX droids in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. They're cute, they're cuddly, they're here for a limited time. Tune in and find out all the details in regards to the, of course, BDX droids. And let's see where we are in the chat. Scooter Adventure says Universal is closing Rip Ride Rocket as well. Yeah, they are, I guess, yeah. Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Fast Pass Radio says, big welcome to our two newest subscribers, McFluffiness and Bramble Tree. You have officially joined the wildest ride in the live stream wilderness. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Very well done. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, big welcome to our two newest subscribers, McFluffiness and Bramble Tree. You've officially joined the wildest ride in the live stream wilderness. Zeep180 says, hi, Fast Pass Radio. Bramble Tree says, hi, Fast Pass Radio. Scooter Adventure says, they are already adding the epic shovels in the ground as we speak. Viaha Alex, welcome in, welcome back. Viaha Alex says, hello, John and everyone, greetings. Joining us from, I believe, South America. Zeep180 says, who knew that the stream would have been longing for classic Universal Studios? LOL, it was such a good park. Yeah, classic Universal, good park. Oh, look at this, folks. 70 minutes for, of course, the Hollywood Tower Hotel. 70. Wow. So the attendance must be a little higher than average today. But let's get a better shot. I'll pause here and let me, catch up on the chit chat. Randy says, all the rides that have been removed will end up in Dubai, Scooter. Randy, look at you being funny. Randy says, welcome back, Alex. All right, we'll come back down the ground level. Let's check out the marquee entrance here. Of course, at Tower of Terror. Around the corner, or around the horn, if you will. So 70 minutes, but where are the people? Are they all inside the queue? So we had the opportunity to experience the Tower of Terror earlier. You could always be kind and rewind. But 70 minutes for Tower of Terror right now. We're going to come back down to ground level and we'll turn the camera. We're going to head back this direction on Sunset Boulevard. In fact, we should check in with Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith. Let's get a attraction wait time update. Randy says, I guess all the locals are in. I guess you're right, Randy. I think that's the case here. Because look at down Sunset Boulevard. I know. Oh, it's look at the golden hour. Here, let's pause here for a moment before we head over to Rock and Roller Coaster area. So I'll pause here. I'm standing on the, the manhole cover. Well, check this. The sunset out on Sunset Boulevard. Is that an oxymoron? But yeah, the locals and your pass holders must be in town, if you will. Coming in. They're probably coming for this evening's entertainment like Phantasmic, a journey beyond your wildest imagination. But we're here in the golden hour, if you will, here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. We're gonna head towards G-Force Records Gateway, as they, present Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith. Let's get an update for the actual standby wait time. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Debbie says, hello, John, Frankie, and Fun to Be Free chat family. Good to see you back on the road. Yeah. Debbie, welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Debbie here. Debbie, next thing I expect is Randy's going to say he's got shoes thrown at him, something to that effect. Let's see. Bramble Tree says, John, do you have favorite park or character? Yeah, Brambletree. It's, of course, Epcot, and I enjoy my most favorite attraction ever is the Haunted Mansion. What a great combo. But what is your favorite park and attraction? I like Figment, too. I'm a big Figment fan, Brambletree. We need more Figment, just like we need more cowbell, as Will Ferrell would say. What's your character? What's your favorite character, Brambletree? Randy says, uh-oh, the boss is here. Randy says, that looks awesome. We'll get more stunning imagery, more views of the golden hour on Sunset Boulevard in a moment. I just wanted to come over here to Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith. In fact, check out Steven Tyler's hat. But over in this direction, you can see, of course, the marquee. We'll check in there in a moment. But there is the end of line, of course, cast member here. I think the overhead signage says 75 minutes, folks. You can see quite a lengthy line. So the locals must be in town, Randy. But yeah, I think it says 75 minutes overhead. Standby entrance, 75 minutes. Over to the right-hand side is the Lightning Lane. It has a pretty healthy return right now for the Lightning Lane. So 75 minutes. And then they offer the single rider entrance as well, with the cast members standing over here. And then over in this direction is the Sunset Showcase Theater featuring villains. Let's get a shot of the actual show times real fast. But here's the show times. They start at 10 o'clock and then go till 7 o'clock p.m., folks. So the last show time is already concluded for today. But Villains Unfairly Ever After. You can see the billboards here. The backside of tower, obscured by landscaping. How do you like them apples? But we'll come back down to ground level. We'll reverse our direction. And we'll get more stunning imagery, more video, more 4K ultra high definition of course, the sunset, the golden hour here on Sunset Boulevard at Disney's Hollywood Studios. So stay tuned for that. But let's check in with the chat again. Fast Fast Radio says Scooter got some great shots at Epcot the other day. I agree, Fast Fast Radio. He did. He did indeed. I saw them. He showed us when he was live, or when we were live, I think, on camera on Sunday, I think it was. So amazing shots of the sunset. Scooter Venture says, I did watch an interview with Jim Henson's son, Brian, and he said they were permitted to go in days following the closure of Muppet Vision 3D and claim any props that were Henson's property. And he did say the Imagineers packing the animatronics packed them in such a way that he commented they will be used again in the future. Look it up. That's fine, Scoot Adventures. I 100% agree with you. They'll use it again. But what capacity, Scuda? Here's something that I suggest, Scuda, that in that capacity means they may be utilizing the parts in other animatronic figures. That's what it could mean. But I don't want to jump to any conclusions, just like you are saying, no, they're going to reuse it and they're going to recreate it. And they could. They could easily add Waldorf and Statler over in, of course, Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith to make the replacement for Muppets. They could utilize them in the pre-show. They could totally do that. We'll see. We'll just have to wait and see what they're going to do. So I'm confident no matter what, those figures will be utilized, either backstage or on stage. I have no doubt they will be, Scuda. It just tends to be how Disney does these things. Viaja Alex says crazy wait times today. Yeah, I think lots of annual pass holders, lots of locals in town today is what I think. So as we were broadcasting live, the attendance seemed to increase here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, folks. And Mary the Move says, I saw it also, Scoot 'em Up at the video was packed up with care. Yeah, I think Walt Disney Imagineering, they do a great job archiving, if you will. They're doing all, what they do best. So I have no doubt. Over in this direction is the Hollywood Hills. It's the amphitheater for, of course, the Fantasmic, A Journey Beyond Your Wildest Imagination. Of course, starring Mickey Mouse himself. We'll come back down to ground level. Oh, we're live right now on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Scooter Adventure says, Brian Henson said he was okay knowing that will most likely be in uses in the park again. I sure hope you're right, Scooter. I really hope they're going to utilize the figures and the attraction. I sure hope you're right. In some capacity, I should say in some capacity, some limited capacity. I sure hope you're right. Randy says all wait times are 30 plus. Thank you for the update, Randy. Brambletree says not so unique, but Magic Kingdom and the mouse. But that's okay. A lot of people like Magic Kingdom and Mickey Mouse. It's just like Brambletree. Have you seen the shirts that says there are two types of people, and there's a picture of the castle, and then there's a picture of a Spaceship Earth? I'm a Spaceship Earth Epcot kind of guy, and you're Brambletree, you're a castle kind of person. Scoot Adventure says, or similar quote, look up the interview in New Yorker Mag. Thank you, Scoot. I just got to do it. I got to find the time to do it. Brambletree says at Scoot Adventures, I'm glad the family was given that consideration. Yeah, I wonder if the family was given the consideration or was a contractual agreement dating back to when they installed Muppet Vision from 1991. That could be that simple. They retained the rights. I don't know. Who knows what the contract says, folks? Scoot Adventure says, yes, thank you, Mary. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. But again, check out the sunset here on Sunset Boulevard during the golden hour here at Disney's Hollywood Studios in Central Florida. The sun's going down, it's setting, and of course, the temperature, it's reducing or, lowering, descending, if you will, as well. It's almost becoming a nice night. Very comfortable evening here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. In just a moment, I'll pause and I'll turn around. I'll flip the camera on my axis, if you will. We'll get another shot of the Hollywood Tower Hotel. In fact, probably about in here is probably good. So I'll slowly turn on my axis so you can get how cool it is. Look at this. The ominous Tower of Terror looming overhead in the picturesque background on Sunset Boulevard. In fact, I want to pause here for just a moment. I want to enjoy all this ambiance, the background music, the BGM. Fast Radio will probably pop in the chat and go, did someone say BGM? How cool is the golden hour, folks, here in Central Florida? There's nothing else like it. Okay, we'll come back down to ground level and then we'll slowly turn on our axis. And we're gonna head down towards Hollywood Boulevard. Let's go get some more stunning shots. The neon, it's displayed on the Majestic Theater. How cool is this? Sunset Boulevard for Disney's Hollywood Studios, and of course, Disney California Adventure at Cars Land with the neon. It's almost like, it's two different lands, night and day. It's so cool, so nice. Thank you for making the magic.
Have a great night.
You too. Oh, so it looks like we had cast members taking photos with a Disney cast member?
What?
It's been a long, long time. Let's get back to the chat. Mary the Move says 16 likes to 150. Okay, Mary the Move. Let's do a calling all explorers. Calling all explorers, just like Buzz Lightyear says, calling all space rangers. We're gonna start with the number 3, we'll end with the number 1. If you're viewing us live, we need everybody to smash the like button, of course, unless you've already done so. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button, do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary the Move. But again, Mary the Move says, we just need a few more likes to get to our goal of 150 today. But again, 16 likes to 150. Thank you, Mary the Move. Fast Radio says, did someone say BGM? Thank you, Fast Radio. And Randy says, isn't she a beaut, Clark? I agree, Randy. Here, let's turn around again. Because Sunset Boulevard looking down towards Tower, nothing beats it during the golden hour, I'll tell you that. Maybe Cinderella Castle. Let me get a better shot. Let me come over in this direction. We'll pop up on the curb, in fact. Oh, the semaphore overhead behind me. And let me double check the chat. Where are we in the chat? Fast Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Scoota's Muppet Intel was locked up tighter than Disney Secrets. Code was 12345. The same as Dark Helmet's luggage, yeah. Her Royal Highness's matched luggage, Fast Radio. Very well done. Again, Fast Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Scoota's Muppet Intel was locked up tighter than Disney Secrets. Code was 12345. The same as Dark Helmet's luggage. Very well done, Fast Radio. I got a chuckle out of that. Very good. Let me pop off the curb, walk down onto Sunset, and then in a moment we'll be on Hollywood Boulevard. While we're on Hollywood Boulevard and we're here in the golden hour, we gotta get a shot of center stage with Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway off in the distance. And Chris back in the chat, or Christopher Chavez. Happy birthday again to Chris or Christopher Chavez. Chris says, everybody, I had a great birthday here at Hollywood Studios. Maybe tomorrow we can see Starlight Parade at Magic Kingdom. How about Sunday, Chris? It doesn't premiere till Sunday, Chris. We'll be broadcasting live July 20th, Sunday, from, of course, the Magic Kingdom for the world premiere event of Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. We're live on YouTube. Randy says happy birthday again, Chris. And Leslie Jamison, welcome in, welcome back. Leslie Jamison says, Leslie HRH in the house from Pittsburgh to say hi to my streamer buddies. Thank you for being here, Leslie Jamison. I bet you enjoyed Disney's Hollywood Studios during the golden hour. The sunset. Who could ask for anything more except for Leslie Jamison popping in the chat? At any rate, you can see center stage up ahead, off in the distance. Look at the gorgeous, of course, the clouds, the background, the sky, the imagery, the video. Broadcasting live in ultra high definition 4K, supersonic 4K. Chris says, oh yeah, we can try Sunday. We got to experience, of course, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway earlier. So that was a fun time. You could always be kind and rewind once this live stream concludes. Chris says, that would be a good idea. Here, I want to pause here for just a moment because it's, you know, not a bad shot. We'll zoom out a bit. Leslie Jemison says, hey, oh, with hands waving. We'll come back down to ground level. We're going to turn on our access. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. At any rate, we're looking, you know, down Hollywood Boulevard during this golden hour. You can see the tech towers flanking both sides of the pathway here. Who could ask for anything more? Z180 says, happy birthday at Chris. And Scoot Adventure says, great to see blue sky and not storm clouds. Well, we're getting some overcast, but no, it's gorgeous here in Central Florida right now, Scuda. Hey, real quick, over to our left-hand side is the Hollywood Brown Derby. It's a table service dining experience here on Hollywood Boulevard at Disney's Hollywood Studios. And flanking the opposite side of the pathway is a statue. Oh, that's a good shot. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That was good. Hello.
Well, that was a lovely little noise. I have my volume up.
My guests are cast members in the house. Cast members? At any rate, check out the statue here. Pennies from heaven. And over in this direction, of course, another quick service dining experience here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. It's currently closed at the moment, but there's also Keystone Cloers. Let's head inside for a quick merch search. I want to spend more time outside because we're here in the golden hour right now. But I think I noticed a shirt while we were doing the news in here earlier that caught my eye. I think it's a brand new fashion and apparel item here to the property. Let's see. Is it? I don't think I've ever seen this Lilo and Stitch shirt before. And of course, look at, they have Mick and Min, like a roundup rodeo, if you will. Is that a new shirt? Scooter, is this a new shirt too? I don't think I've ever seen that one. This Mickey Mouse yellow shirt, reminiscent of 1971. Harkening back to, you know, a bygone era of 1928. We saw this one before. Scoot Adventures, I believe, has this shirt. But they're all neat. They're all neat. Keystone Cloers offers a wide array of fashion and apparel items, including ear headbands, So we'll slowly turn back this direction. Let me double check to see where we are on the chat. I'm sure a few chats rolled in. Leslie Jamison says, I want a Dole Whip. Oh, Leslie Jamison. Are you on the property right now? Are you here at Walt Disney World Resort right now? Chris says, thank you to all the Fun to Be Free family. Happy birthday to me and all your viewers at home. Happy birthday, Chris. And Chris says, this has been such a great day at Disney's Hollywood Studios, but I kind of like the old MGM Studios better. I do. I agree with you, Chris. John with Fun to Be Free, this guy always says, okay, but I'm still calling it Disney MGM Studios. And Mary the Move says, me too at Leslie Jemison, but the line for Tropical Paradise was super long today for 70th Dole Whip. Mary the Move, how long was it? Like probably 45 minutes would be my guess on a day like today. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You too. So that's the guest entrance down there, folks. But I want to get another shot of Sunset Boulevard because we got bubbles in the area with all this ambiance. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Leslie Jamison says that Christopher, happy magical birthday. Randy says we got that beige one at Disneyland. Oh, you did, Randy. Scooter Adventure says yellow one is new. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. So yeah, Scooter Adventures might be buying a new yellow t-shirt this weekend. Leslie Jamison says, oh, I wish I cried because I miss it so much. Oh, so you're not on the property right now, huh, Leslie? Okay. Scooter Adventure says the shirt, I mean. Yeah, the shirt, you mean, yeah. Hope Blaymyers says, hey, John, woohoo. Yeah, shout out to Hope Blaymyers. We got an opportunity to meet Hope Blaymyers and her mother today while we were in the queue for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. So it was nice to meet part of our chat family. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. So again, we're on Sunset Boulevard. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. You can see the Hollywood Tower of Terror off in the distance. And Randy says, can I celebrate my birthday on Fun to Be Free? It's February 30th. February 30th, Randy. That's a funny date. But yeah, sure. So here's what we know about Randy. He's 4'11", he's bald, and he has a birthday on February 30th. Mary the Move says just 11 likes to 150. Okay, Mary the Move. So we're going to do another calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We need to get to our goal of 150 likes. So how do we do that? Let me pop onto the screen, if you will. Let's get all set up. John with Fun to Be Free, calling all explorers, calling all explorers. We need to get to our goal of 150 likes according to Mary the Move. So we have how many, Mary the Move? Only 11 likes to 150. So I need everybody viewing us live who hasn't done so yet to smash that like button in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary the Move. And again, we got the Tower of Terror off in the distance. So the gimbal head's not working out. Let's get it on track. There we go. So if you just joined us, we're at Disney's Hollywood Studios for the golden hour. You can see the Tower of Terror off in the distance. And real quick, I wanted to point out and show you that there is a Disney PhotoPass photographer taking photos of this family here with the Hollywood Tower, you know, in the picturesque background of the backdrop. Not a bad shot. And let's get back to the chat. Randy says birthday. Randy says it's not yellow, it's mustard. I know, Randy. I know, Randy. Randy's laughing right now, laughing to himself. Probably his cheeks hurt, right, Randy? And Fast Less Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. The drama was peaking, secrets were about to drop, and suddenly, aha, roadmaps, just like Channel 62 cut in on Al Capone's glove box. Fast Less Radio, remember that? Al Capone, yeah. Yeah, Al Capone's, what's in Al Capone's vault? But again, Fast Less Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. The drama was peaking, secrets were about to drop, and suddenly, aha, roadmaps, just like Channel 62 cut in on Al Capone's glove box. Very well done, Fast Less Radio. I like that one. Hope Blaymeyer says, John. Hold on, the chat just jumped. Where are we? Hope Blaymeyer says, John, can you tell everyone what Epcot stands for? Experimental Prototype Community of Tomorrow. Hope Blaymeyer. Again, nice to meet you and your mother earlier. We're back here near Hollywood Tower Hotel. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Oh, 25 minutes. 25, it's only a 25-minute wait. Let's go see. Let's go see what it looks like for 25 minutes for Hollywood Tower Hotel. And Chris says, oh, maybe we could do a new live stream, a birthday live stream at the opening of Test Track 3.0 at Epcot on July 22nd. Well, tune in and find out. I wanted to see, oh, I don't know about that. I got all excited. I don't think that's a 25-minute wait. Oh, no. Oh. Hello there. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun, oh, go ahead. Thank you for making the magic. We're live right now. Do you have your phone with you? Scan the QR code, live, YouTube. Where are you from? South America?
Colombia.
Welcome. Bye-bye, enjoy. Bye. So 25 minutes posted, but this line looks a little longer than 25 minutes, and the cast members... Yeah, I see. Oh, she's going to open more queue. She's going to open more queue. I think everybody got the memo, and they're just hopping in line. I got all excited, folks. But again, we're standing near the Hollywood Tower Hotel. It says 25 minutes, but it seems like it's a little longer than that. Let me come back down the ground level here. And we're, of course, here at Disney's Hollywood Studios on Sunset Boulevard during the golden hour. Behind me, you can hear the guests screaming in joy and laughter on the Hollywood Tower Hotel. But let's get back to the chat. Zeep180 says, is this a Phantasmic stream? Zeep180, is that a Phantasmic billboard? A journey beyond your wildest imagination? I don't know. Stay tuned and find out, Zeep180. But the Hollywood Hills, are they calling tonight, folks? Are they calling Frankenstein 4K? My camera rig, I call Frankenstein 4K? I don't know. Stay tuned and find out. At any rate, we have a large guest group here. They're in the area. They're probably waiting for all their, of course, their fellow friends to join them here on Sunset Boulevard. There's also a Disney PhotoPass photographer out in the area here, taking photos of this family here. Let's get a better shot because they're probably a good opportunity because the cast members here know what they're doing, folks. So that's a good shot of Tower of Terror off in the distance. Randy says, Fast Pass, you said that and all I thought about was Geraldo Rivera. I know, exactly, Randy. Remember that? When they open Al Capone's vault and there's just literally nothing in there? live on TV. Nothing in Al Capone's vault. We're coming back down the ground level here. Let's get the gimbal head back on track. See where we are in the chat. Oh, the chat's jumping. It's rolling. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. I got to find where we are. Randy says, hey, KYYY. Oh, it just jumped again. I got to find where we are. KYY. I do believe KYY is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, KYY. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, KYY. KYY says, I'm actually here at Hollywood Studios. I'm waiting for Phantasmic. Haha. Welcome to the channel, KYY. And Hope Blaymeyer says, John, can you read the information about Phantasmic? When we do breaking news, I'll read it all about Phantasmic, Hope. Nice meeting you and your mother. Randy says, hey, KYY, unless the German said something. Chat's still rolling. Where are we in the chat? Still rolling into the next zip code. It's all over the place. Got to find my spot here. Hold on a second. Leslie Jamison says, my husband, Jay Jamison, and my sister, Lori Baker, love Tower of Terror. LOL. Oh, it's so cool. We had the opportunity to experience earlier today. I got all excited when I saw 25 minutes, let's go see. And we get up there and there's like a line out the door and the cast is like, yeah, we're opening more queue on the interior. So maybe another time for a second, experience. Well, I did write it earlier today, so be kind and rewind once this live stream has concluded. But Scooter Adventure says, Phantasmic, Senora? I don't know. Stay tuned and find out, Scooter. Randy says, I could imagine. Mama Duck says, hi. The chat's still rolling. Where are we? We're getting caught up, but the chat's still coming in fast and furious. Zeep180 says the magical Mama Doc. Hi. Mama Doc says welcome at KYY. Chris says Zeep180 and I like Phantasma, a journey beyond your wildest imagination. Chris says I like it when Mickey battles Maleficent as a dragon. That's a pretty neat show, huh? Zeep180 says best part of the show, Christopher. I agree. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. So real quick, folks, John with Fun Be Free, this guy. I actually worked Phantasmic at Disneyland in Anaheim, California. So that was, you know, an interesting experience, you know, working the show from the island, if you will. So that was fun times. What's up, Chad? Hello there, we're live on YouTube. I wanted to get another shot of the sunset, the golden hour here, with, of course, maybe Echo Lake. Let's head over to Echo Lake because I want to see maybe Dinosaur Gertie along with the fountain on Echo Lake to see what it looks like during the golden hour here. Off in this direction, of course, is the guest entrance, the main gate here at Hollywood Studios. It is picture perfect, folks. The weather's cooling down a bit. It's not cold, it's just, it's not as hot right now. It's still humid, still very humid. There's multiple Disney PhotoPass photographers taking, of course, photographs of these guests here. They're looking fun, of course, with their drinks in hand. Well, of course, I want to head over to Echo Lake here, so we'll slowly turn the camera here. Mama Duck says hi at Leslie Jamison. Randy says, hey, MCM. Oh, and MCM's back in the chat. Mama Duck says, good evening at 1900. Okay, so 1900 is still 1900, not MCM. 1900 says, sorry to see you. You had a bag skipping a lot of Rise of Resistance ride. 1900, what more do you want from me? We have AT&T, T-Mobile, Verizon, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. What more do you want? 1900. At any rate, we're here at Echo Lake with the fountain and the golden hour. I'll slowly pan over and you can see, of course, Dinosaur Gertie, Ice Cream of Extinction. In the background, of course, is the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. Showtimes have concluded for today, but maybe that'll be another show for another day here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. So let me go down to the lower level and get a better shot. Before I do that, check out the neon on Hollywood and Vine. You know, it's a table service dining experience and all you care to enjoy family feast, if you will. But coming down here to the lower level, going down the steps, maybe we'll pan from one side to the other. Off in the distance now is SS Down the Hatch. And I'll slowly pan over to the left during the golden hour. Not bad at all, right, folks? Not bad at all. Listen to the BGM, the background music. Nothing beats it, huh? Fast Fights Radio. Ba, ba, ba. And let's go check in with the Tune-In Lounge real quick. Let's just see what it's looking like in there. With all the locals and the annual pass holders in town, if you will. Increasing the attendance, of course, the crowd level here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. As, of course, as the day went on, I got a little more crowded, a little more crowded, a little more crowded. It feels like a very local crowd, local annual pass holder crowd. Seems like literally lots of people, the majority of people we talked to today are live in the area, folks. Chris says, congratulations, John. Whoopee. 1900 says, like I said, Disneyland's Phantasm, Dragon or No Dragon is, as everybody so know that already, is still the best. I agree, 1900. I like it better. Leslie James says, I missed the big Phantasm Mickey hat. Hey, 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 Mama Duck. Reddy says, that is awesome. I agree, Rand. Whereas Zeep180 would say, I agree, Rando. I agree. So the Tune-In Lounge, of course, it's a bar and lounge. And I'm slowly, you know, awkwardly turning around and spinning on my axis so you could enjoy the ambiance, the vibes, Johnny, the interior of Tune-In Lounge. So we'll get the bar itself in shot. I just wanted to see what the attendance is looking like, the crowd levels in here. So there you go, quick update. But let's see where we are in the chat. And Randy says, that is awesome, we got that. Zeep180, where are you, Zeep180? Says, John, try Imagination Wireless. It's the preferred wireless network of the Figment and Imagination Institute. Oh, Zeep180, that was well done. Very well done. So I'm going to read that again. I'll do it on camera. So here we go. Zeep180 says, John, try Imagination Wireless. It's the preferred wireless network of Figment and the Imagination Institute. That is good. So I could imagine and make up more bandwidth, more cellular data, so we could actually get a better signal on Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. Because a double 1900 was saying, come on, John. And I'll say, 1900, what more do you want from me? Come on. Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. What else can I do? But maybe some, Imagination Wireless? Thank you, Steve. Awesome. Well done. And where are we in the chat here? Still rolling, still jumping. 1900 says, hope you get a better signal through Rise of Resistance. Audio slowed down until I refreshed at the escape pods. 1900. What more do you want? Thank you for being here, 1900. We're on Hollywood Boulevard now. Let's get a shot of the golden hour looking towards the guest entrance. So we'll pause here for just a moment. Hope Blaymire says, hey John, information about Fantasmic is on Disney World website. You got that right, Hope Blaymire. Nice to meet you today. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Randy says, have you ever tried the peanut butter and jelly shake? The chat jump, where are we? Randy, hold on. Randy says, have you ever tried the peanut butter and jelly shake at the lounge? I have not, Randy. I have not. Maybe one day, maybe one day. 1900 says, first Fantasmic against the wonderful World of Animation, and then second at 10:30. Thanks for the update to 1900. Thank you for being here. 1900 says, so both shows at 9 o'clock. Mama Duck says, John, with Fun to Be Free, you should eat there someday. I should, Mama Duck. Stay tuned and find out. It's a good suggestion, Mama Duck. Chris says, hey John, if you worked at Fantasmic in Disneyland, what was your favorite job in the show? Oh, here's an interesting one, Chris. So let me turn the camera very quickly and I'll walk around the area. Hold on. Let me get the gimbal head to, check in and go back to neutral 00, and I'll pop in on the screen here. Oh, and picture in picture. Oh, hello there again. So favorite job. So, of course, we're trained in multiple positions. You could drive the barges, the boats, the barges, with the characters, the princesses on them. You could catch the fish, and when I say catch the fish, you literally had to pick up the mermaid, of course, from the rock on the barge. So you had to pick up the mermaid, bring her on to the Mark Twain. So there's different positions in the show. I liked a lot of them. There's some positions that were better than others, but bottom line, I like catching the fish. $1900 says that Randy, I was MC up until I changed my username from letters to numbers. That's right. Thank you for the update, 1900. Jaylon says, John, do you love Epcot? I do, Jaylon, very much. Very much so, Jaylon. As you're aware, Epcot is my most favorite park in the entire world, Jaylon. And the Haunted Mansion is my most favorite attraction ever. I used to work the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland along with driving the floats in the Main Street Electric Bridge. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. So let me get back on track here. Here's more, sunset during the golden hour here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Just up ahead is, of course, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway near center stage at Disney's Hollywood Studios with the sun setting. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. 1900 says, looks like you're wrapping up soon. Oh well, it's close to my shower time, so talk to you later. Thank you for being here, 1900. Where are we in the chat, though? Mary the Move says, catch you laters at 1900. And Mary the Move says, there's a peanut butter and jelly shake. I could just picture Mary the Move doing this right now. What? There's a peanut butter and jelly shake at Tune In Lounge? Who knew, Mary the Move? You got to be Rando or Randy status. Randy has his finger to the pulse. He knows what he's talking about, folks, as I always say. He knows what he's talking about, folks. Leslie Jamison says the best treat at WDW is the melon with balsamic glaze. Where are you talking about, Leslie Jamison? Well, where? Jaylon says, hi, picture in picture. You nailed it, Jaylon. So that was a PIP or a picture in picture. Momodek says, see you real soon at 1900. And Hope Meyer says, featuring stunning effects, thrilling stunts, dazzling pyrotechnics, and rousing music, this larger-than-life show is painted on a grand canvas of dancing water and light. Thank you, Hope Myers, for the fantastic update there. And where are we in the chat? Hold on one moment. The chat is jumping. It's rolling around, folks. I got to find where we are. Are you asking yourself, how do I support Fun to Be Free? Well, there's a PayPal link. There's a PayPal link in the chat, folks. We're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Let's see where we are. Randy says, yes, Mary at the lounge, but I'm not a big peanut butter guy, but heard it was good. Hope Meyer says, I posted information about Fantasmic in the chat. Thank you, Hope. Nice meeting you and your mother again today. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Where are we in the chat, though? Hold on a second. Chat is still jumping, rolling. Chris says, wow, I didn't know that. You know, I used to be watch Fantasmic Disneyland before Elliot the Dragon was on fire. Oh, no, you were talking about Murphy the Dragon, before Murphy the Dragon. So look at, very well done, very well done. Very well done. Check yourself out live right now on YouTube. Hello, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Hope Limmeyer says, can you read it on camera? I just did, Hope. Papa, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Papa on the chat. Papa says, thank you for showing the BDX characters this afternoon. They were so cute. Thank you for being here, Papa. They were so awesome, huh, Papa? I really got a kick out of those new Star Wars characters in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, the BDX droids. They were so fun. But keep in mind, folks, they're here for a limited time, and they have very limited showings. And so it was a very special occasion. Thank you for joining us, Papa. It was very cool. But we're on Sunset Boulevard again. Let's get a shot of the hair off in the distance. Let me get the gimbal head to check in right to neutral position. For whatever reason, it wasn't working. Randy says, hey, Papa. Mama Duck says, hey, Papa. 1900 says that, Mama Duck. Well, they do. Where are we in the chat? Still rolling, still jumping. 1900 says that, Mama Duck. Will do. Remember, you're 3 nights away from the first Disney Starlight. Yeah, 1900. Don't forget, join us live Sunday, July 20th for the world premiere of Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade at the Magic Kingdom. So stay tuned for that. I believe Theme Park Giants, Good Adventures, and Magic Journeys will be with us that night. So I look forward to that. And Leslie Jamison says, how do you become a streamer? It's totally awesome. Oh, there's nothing to it, Leslie Jamison. Here, I'll pop in on the screen. So all you have to do is just start a YouTube channel. It's that simple. It's that simple. But how do you do it effectively? That's a different story. The cellular data reception, that's the whole challenge to go live.
Hi, YouTube.
Hello, we're live on YouTube. Let me get that gimbal head to go back on track. And let's get Tower of Terror off in the distance, in picture, in the scene, if you will. Leslie Jeremy says, how do you, we got that. Mary the Moose says 5 likes to 100. Oh, here we go again. All right, Mary the Moose, thank you for the update. Hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. We're going to do another calling all explorers, calling all explorers. We just need 5 more likes to get to our goal of 100. Is that 100 or 150, Mary the Moose? Not quite certain. Now I'm confused. At any rate, we need 5 likes to get to our goal. So here we go. On 3, 2, 1, smash the like button unless you've already done so. Thank you. And Mamadek says, we are so excited at 1900. Mary the Moose says just 4 likes to 150. Okay, got it. Got it. So here we go again. Oh, here we are again. John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios, of course, on Sunset Boulevard. We just need a handful of likes, folks, to get to our new goal of 150 likes. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Barry, in the move for the update there. And you can see there are guests. They're swarming into the Hollywood Hills Amphitheater here on Sunset Boulevard for Fantasmic, a journey beyond your wildest imagination. Off in the distance is the Hollywood Tower Hotel. There you've got neon during the sunset, of course, on Sunset Boulevard. The golden hour here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Leslie Jamison said something, but the chat is rolling. I gotta find where we are in the chat. Hold on. Leslie Jamison says, I had it at the sit-down restaurant as an appetizer with bruschetta at Tony's restaurant. Oh, okay. So you're talking about the Magic Kingdom, Leslie Jamison. Got it. Thanks for the update. And Hope Laymeyer says, John, you forgot to read the fantastic information on camera. I did. I read it, Hope. Nice to meet you today. Randy says, it's like the final countdown. The final countdown. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Randy, I just read the rest of your chat. I didn't pre-read it. But I guess you know me, Randy. But again, Randy says it's like the final countdown, and this is where John sings the final countdown. This is the best part of the stream. Randy, I honestly did not read the chat until I was reading it, and then I started reading into it, and I'm like, oh, I see. Randy was probably wanted to lead me into it. I think Randy got me because he knew I was going to do it. He knew it. So you can see the Disney PhotoPass photographer taking photos of, probably a newlywed couple. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. But let's get a shot of the Hollywood Tower Hotel off in the distance. Let's get caught up with the chat though. Hope Lemire says in the picture mode. And Chris says, oh yeah, I remember that. Murphy the Dragon was on fire. Man, for once, they shut down the show and reimagined it for this year at Disneyland. Yeah, tragic event that happened that night. Too bad. That dragon was something else, huh, Chris? Chris says, in B mode, you're right, Chris. And Mary the Move says, who's going to be our 150th like? Oh, Mary the Move. That's right, Mary the Move is saying, who's going to be our 150th like? Who makes Steve Guttenberg a star, Mary on the Move? But again, John with Fun to Be Free, calling all explorers. We just need one more like to get to our goal of 150 likes. So if you're viewing us live right now and you have not done so, smash the like button, do it now. Let's go. Hello there, nice to see you. Let's get an update on Tower Terror. Where is the line? What's the link? Because like I keep saying, I'd like to experience it one more time. Hello, you're fine, no worries, go ahead. We're live on YouTube. So it says 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Come say hi. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Sophia City.
Where are you guys from?
Miami.
Miami locals, annual pass holders? Or Florida resident tickets?
I'm not rich enough for that.
Oh, I see.
I'm Florida resident.
Florida resident, okay. Nice to see you guys. But we go live. Oh, okay, bye-bye. Enjoy your stay, your brief stay, I guess. But yeah, so 30 minutes looks like for Tower Terror with the neon overhead. We'll slowly come back down to ground level. Let's see where we are. Oh, look at the stream of guests. The guests are entering the Hollywood Hills Amphitheater. So lots of people heading in for, Phantasmic this evening. Look at the sunset. It's in the twilight hours, if you will. Not the Twilight Zone Tower Terror, but the twilight hours. You're at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Randy says, John, I'm cracking up over here. Sorry, you know why? I guess you are, Randy. So look at all the people, all the guests, the high attendance, all the locals, the annual pass holders streaming in to, of course, the Hollywood Hills, the amphitheater for Phantasmic this evening here on Sunset Boulevard. 1900 says that Christopher Chavez, Dragon was on fire, Phantasmic destroyed Dragon, which I call it the Murphy Fire. 1900 says, I'll stick to watching Starlight Parade replay for another day to happily ever after sandwich as your challenge. Randy says, bam, 150. Thank you, Randy, for the update. 1900 says, I'm showering now, good night. 1900, that's not kind of odd that you'd say that. Randy says, good night, 1900. Hope Lemire says, I was. Hope Lemire says, I just hit the like button. Thank you, Hope. Mary Moose says, awesome, thanks, Hope. And Dole Whip Dave. Hold on, Dole Whip Dave. The chat's still rolling. Where are we? Dole Whip Dave, you're joining us late. The last time we were here at Hollywood Studios, you joined late and you're like, oh, come on, John. Dole Whip Dave says, I was too late. I was like 152. Ha ha ha. Thank you for being here, Dole Whip Dave. Thank you for liking. Mama Duck says, who's going to be John with Fun to Be Free's 5,000 subscriber? Thank you, Mama Duck. So, of course, Mama Duck is suggesting that we need to get to 5,000 subscribers tonight. Our new goal for Fun to Be Free. But Mama Duck, again, who's going to be John with Fun to Be Free's 5,000 subscriber? Mama Duck, I'd say tune in and find out, right? Randy says, hey, Dave. Mama Duck says, hi, Dole Up Dave. Dole Up Dave says, hi, Mama. And hopefully Myers is just hitting the like button. John, can you read that Fantasmic information? I did, we did it. Dole Up Dave says, hey mods. Hello, Dole Up Dave. Chris says, oh, my absolute favorite part of Fantasmic was instead of the riverboat, all the characters were on Tom Sawyer Island. It was astounding.
Please make sure you bring
Oh, so when they don't have the Mark Twain at Disneyland, but the characters on the island, what you're saying, on the stage. Randy says, hope. John read the Fantasmic info already. Thank you, Randy. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So we're on Sunset Boulevard here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We had a great day. I wanted to quickly mention today's video topic if you've just joined us though. So today's video topic was Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, new Star Wars characters, first look. That's right, folks. It's Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, new Star Wars characters, first look. So once this live stream concludes, once it's over, be kind and rewind. You cannot miss the new BDX droids. The BDX droids in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. They're so cute, they're adorable, they're amazing, folks. You gotta find them in the stream. You gotta rewind, you gotta see it if you missed it. It was a neat experience. They're here for a limited time in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. And let's see where we are in the chat. Zeep180 says, didn't you just hit 4,000, John? Growing fast. Yeah, Zeep, we did. But it's just a number. Thank you to everybody that joins us live daily here from the Walt Disney World Resort. We have the best chat family in the whole YouTube land, Zeep180. And Chris says, yep, that's the one. All the characters were on the island instead of the riverboat. Randy says, 4,000, Zeep. We are close to 5,000. We are growing like a weed. Thank you, Randy. Thanks for the update. Again, folks, we're on Sunset Boulevard. We're rapidly approaching Hollywood Boulevard. There's a lot of people here. There, of course, when I say here at Disney's Hollywood Studios for, of course, Fantasmic. It seems like the locals, the annual pass holders, are streaming through the gates. They're coming for Fantasmic this evening. What a great sunset. In fact, let me pause here for just a moment because this sunset with the twilight is awesome with Hollywood Boulevard. Where are we in the chat, though? Oh, we're caught up with the chat. That's awesome. We're live on YouTube. Z.80 says, it's just a number. So modest. Z.80. I'm enjoying the background music, the BGM. We'll come back down to ground level. We're back here on Sunset Boulevard. Oh, hello again. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. I wanted to do a quick shout out. Of course, I left some links in the description box below. That, of course, is Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures is spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C. So Magic Adventures, Magical Mike and Jen, they do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Also, don't forget about Scooter Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Not So Scary Mary TV, Florida Mark. I hope I didn't leave anybody else out. Cruise and Theme Park Guide Sierra, but links are all in the description box below. But of course, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Florida Mark actually does videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. And in fastpassradio.com, that's where you can listen to free Disney Parks live streaming background music at fastpassradio.com. Let's get a quick shot of center stage as the sun is setting here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. It feels like I'm, the salmon at Capistrano, like in Dumb and Dumber. I'm swimming upstream, if you will.
What do you mean, like outside?
So I'll pause somewhere in this area because this is looking good with the tech towers and the neon from Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway with the, of course, the Central Florida sky off in the distance as we approach the twilight hour here, the golden hour. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Chris says, so you used to work Fantasmic and the Main Street Electrical Parade? That is big news. You would become an honorary cast member of the year. Thank you, Chris. Randy says, John and Frankie are awesome. John is the bestest, and Frankie is pretty awesome also. We'll take you, Randy. So Randy's referring to my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K, or Frankie. So Randy says Frankie's awesome, and John, yeah, he's not that bad, I guess, right, Randy? Zeep180 says, John, are there any pin boards around? I could go inside Keystone Cloers. We'll double check for you, Zeep. They generally do. We'll see. Mary in the Move back in the chat says, thank you to the mod squad for your help today while I was gallivanting around Disneyland. That's right, Mary in the Move. Mary in the Move will be posting some 70th anniversary or 70th birthday photos from Disneyland Resort in Anaheim, California, featuring, of course, the Walt Disney animatronic figure, which I believe had a malfunction, need more input, just like, you know, Johnny 5 from Short Circuit, Mary in the Move. But again, shout out to the mod squad members, the moderators here on Fun to Be Free. That, of course, is Mary in the Move, Randy, Fast Radio, Reed in the Tower, Magical Mike, and Jen from Magic Adventures. Shout out to the mod squad. Randy looks like has been posting some links in the chat, so you could hop over, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer like Magic Adventures, Scoot Adventures, The Disney Baker, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Not So Scary Mary TV, Florida Mark, FastUsRadio.com. So all the links, Randy's popping up in the chat. And Mimi, back in the chat, welcome in, welcome back. Mimi says, hello friends, happy Thursday. Hashtag 17 days of Walt Disney World. So excited for you, Mimi. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Mary the Move says, awesome at Mimi. Mama Duck says, we're so excited for you, Mimi. Z.A says, close at Mimi. And Mimi says, thanks. Hello there. Fun to be free. Randy says, welcome back, Mimi. Randy says, did I miss anyone? I think I got everybody. Randy says, wish we were there. We missed Disneyland also. Mary the Move says, yep. Walt was posted on Instagram. I got to post everything else. Okay, Mary the Move, thanks for the update. Florida Mark says, did someone say Beverly? Nobody said Beverly, Florida Mark. Greg says, hi, everyone. Hello there, Greg. Nice to see you again. Welcome in, welcome back. And Florida Mark says, thanks at Randy. So I'll pop screen now. I wanted to say, of course, shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. Not So Scary Mary TV sent John with Fun to Be Free, this guy. So that's Nary, N-E-R-Y-N Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV. Sent me a super chat in the amount of $20 today, folks. So amazing. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. And Randy left a link for Not So Scary Mary TV in the chat. There's also in the description box below. They do videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort.
I need everybody to go, just go, woohoo! There we go.
Let's see where we are in the chat, though. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to smash that like button as well. We need to go check out a pin board for Zeep180 in Keystone Cloers. It's at the register wrap, I'm thinking, along with Disney and Company, and of course, Mickey's of Hollywood. So we'll check that out. Stay tuned for that. For Zeep. Let's see here. Not So Scary Mary TV says, thank you, John, and all of you with big red hearts. Thanks again for the super chat, Not So Scary Mary TV, Nary and Benny. Randy says, thank you again, Not So Scary Mary TV for the super chat. Florida Mark says, hi at Not So Scary Mary TV, great to see you. Zeep180 says, hi at Florida Mark. Not So Scary Mary TV again says, big red hearts. Okay, we're in Keystone Cloers. Let's look for the pin board for Zeep180. I think it'll be back over here on the far side, though. If not, there's another pin board in Mickey's of Hollywood, and then, of course, in the Five and Dime. So we can double check those locations as well. Let's see here. Oh, they not have it out? Okay, I don't see it hit this location, Zeep. So let's strike one. Here, we're gonna go down Hollywood Boulevard because it's so awesome at sunset. Not Sunset Boulevard, but the sunset here in Central Florida. Look, 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 look. Because on center stage, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. How cool is that? We're slowly going to turn on our access. It got dark. Then just those few seconds we were inside that merchandise location. It's already getting dark here.
I need you guys to go just
And Mary the Move says, yes, thank you again at Not So Scary Mary TV. Mama Duck says, Not So Scary Mary TV. Big hearts. Zeep180 says, thank you, John. You're welcome, Zeep. Mary the Move says, thank you to everyone for joining us today. Thank you, Mary the Move. So I'm debating what direction I should head first. Maybe we'll go to the Five and Dime first. We got more, more attendance, more crowds, more annual pass holders. I'm thinking more locals headed in to Disney's Hollywood Studios on Hollywood Boulevard right now. They're streaming in to experience Phantasmic, a journey beyond your wildest imagination. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. So inside the Five and Dime, I can see the pin board now, the back of it, through the Here, Zeep, you can see the back of it. But we'll go to the front side. Oh, it's being occupied. It's very popular right now, Zeep. So I'll zoom in on it. How about that? I'll just zoom in on it. So there you go. I hope that works. There's a lot of guests are waiting their turn, their chance to first pin trade. Okay, we'll zoom out. Let's go to the other side, the opposite side. We'll go over here and see if we can locate a pin board. I know there's one here as well, Zeep. Okay, we're on Hollywood Boulevard now, and again, it's darker out, folks. All of a sudden, boom, 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 dark. It's getting dark. Zeep180 says, good try. Randy says, the only way today could have gotten better is if we were all live with John and Frankie. Yeah, that'd be so cool. As Randy would say, Beverly Fest 2026? And I'll go, I don't know about Beverly Fest. We can come up with a better name, and Beverly doesn't have to be involved. Okay, we're looking for the pin board. Looking for the pin board. Oh, where's the pin board? Okay, thank you, Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Zeep180, they said it's across the street right now at 5 and Dime. So, okay. Let me see where we are in the chat. I want to get back outside because it's so gorgeous. So we're, walking around the Christmas tree. Have a happy holiday. Let's get back to Hollywood Boulevard and catch up with the chat. Chris says, would have been a great idea. Maybe sometime in the future you can do a Disneyland live stream so we could all see Fantasmic when we get there. Tune in and find out. Stay tuned, Chris. Mama Duck says, or live in the castle at Randy. Yeah, live in the castle, Mama Duck. Randy says, that too, Mama. Zeep180 says, nice. Thanks, John. Well, yeah, well, wah, 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 wah. Zeep180 says, popular board. It is Zeep180. The pin trading is extremely popular, folks, on the Walt Disney World property. It doesn't matter where you are. It seems like the pin trading board is very, very popular. So let's get a quick update with the guest entrance. So it appears that most of the annual pass holders, most of the locals have already entered the park because it's looking a little on, the lighter side right now. But it's still gorgeous here in Central Florida during the golden hour as the sun is setting over Disney's Hollywood Studios on Hollywood Boulevard. Zeep180 says the little shop under the Mickey Globe usually has one. Let me double check. I saw it earlier when we went live, Zeep. Let's see if they still have it. Are the guests there waiting for it? Yeah, there's a little mini pin board. Yeah, the little mini. It's like, yeah. It's like an iPad mini pin board. Very popular. So those guests there, they're waiting for the pin board. So there it is. Anything goes. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. So very popular, Zeep. Look, yet again, pin board, very popular. We could try to zoom in on it. Anything goes. Randy says 161 days until Christmas since you're singing Christmas songs. Yeah, awesome. Here, let me pop up or on top of the manhole cover. My favorite spot to do the intros and outros. Let's enjoy this moment right now, folks. Because, of course, it's the golden hour here at Disney's Hollywood Studios on Hollywood Boulevard. How amazing is this, folks? Zeep180 says, LOL, it's so small. It is. It's a little miniature mini. Zeep180 says, no big deal. It's a huge crowd. Well, Randy says, Senor, drive carefully. Be safe. May the Schwartz be with you and catch you on the reruns today. Was awesome. Thank you for being here, Randy. Shout out to the members of the Mod Squad again. Oh, and Magical Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Don't forget to support your local live streamer at Magic Adventures. Shout out to Magic Adventures, Mike and Jen. Magical Mike says, hello, John. Nice to see you, Magical Mike. I really don't want to go, folks, but Randy says, hey, Mike. So let me pop on the camera, if you will, and there we go. So I'm slowly gonna, of course, spin on my axis so we could get, of course, center stage and Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway behind me. So right about in here. Oh, I'm making me dizzy. Hopefully I'm not making everybody else dizzy. But at any rate, I wanted to say thank you to my new subscribers. Shout out to the Mod Squad, of course. Shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny for the $20 super chat. Thank you again, Neri and Benny. You can see the center stage of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway behind me. But of course, we will be live tomorrow 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Where we'll be? Tune in and find out, as I say. But again, thanks for watching, everyone. We will see you tomorrow. Stay tuned for the Kiss Good Night now. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.
Smiling friends along the way. We cheer for floats that pass us by while John streams magic to the sky. Oh, oh, the party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. He sips his drink with sunny laughter. A complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. He loves Figment, purple and bright. Disney Epcot brings him pure delight. His favorite film, a Jedi fight. Empire Strikes Back, stars so bright. Each dream's a gift, a Disney spree. With John we laugh so joyfully. Oh, parades are fun, we laugh and play. With smiling friends along the way. We cheer for floats that pass us by while John streams magic to the sky. Oh, oh, the party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. With happy hearts we're by his side. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. We stream along, it's quite the ride. Oh! Marching through the parks each day. John's live stream leads the Disney way. He reads the chat and waves with glee. It's the festival of fun to be free. A party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. The party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. The party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. Oh. Sadly, our journeys reach the end.